Hello. Fern, you really have to stop with the yo-yo-yos. Please. Your brain is going to rot from constantly saying that. And saying you see me? What does that mean? And I mean, I guess technically Siri beat you, Fern, so. But if we're talking about real people, then yeah. You did get first. Hello, Anzi. You are second. Hello, Lilia. Yes, new emotes. Is most of them I think got approved last night. Wait, let me count real quick. 3, 6. I think there might be 2 missing, but I'll check later. But yeah, some new emotes have arrived. Hello, Zay. You are fourth. Hee hee hee. Okay, Fern, you did not have to say yo 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 hey hey again. Hee hee hee. Oh, and hello, Cloud. How are you doing today? Yes, you did. No, you did not. Oh. Okay. So, we need to do Citlali's story quest and, oh my god, and Mavuika's. It was supposed to be just Mavuika today because I was going to do Citlali off stream, and then I proceeded to never do it. So we're doing that today as well, which is a bit unfortunate, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, and I need to do Spiral Abyss. It just reset it. Let me quickly claim these. Because apparently I didn't collect them. Huh. Oh, no, I think it's just like doing it type of thing. Oh, yeah, this is definitely really good for like Mavuika and Arlecchino. Which is kind of the point of Spiral Abyss, to highlight the 5 stars that are running. What? What? I didn't do it though. Huh? Okay, well. That's fine. I guess. Got free reward, so I can't complain. Those cramps are killing you. Kill them back. Assert dominance. I have Tainari's team out because I got Lenny the other day to Friendship 10, so now it's time to try to get Tainari to Friendship 10. He's pretty close. And by pretty close, I mean there's a long time, but technically it's Friendship level 9. We're fine. Easy.
Be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Huh? What are the Fatui doing here? That's a little concerning. Let's go over there and see what they're up to. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement?
Well, considering what the captain did for Natland, maybe they've been giving a little bit more leeway.
Huh. All the Fatui left in Natland are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natland's heroes. Still, once a Fatus, always a Fatus. Something seems off seeing them here. Let's go check it out.
Saying this like we aren't friendly with a bunch of Fatui people. Sorry. I was like trying to see if we've seen him before.
What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up with our employer.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for a private employer?
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlin. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense.
Sassy man. From Fontaine, then.
My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation in Natlin is quite positive.
Unlike every other nation.
So that's what happened. Then you must be from Fontaine?
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business. And you two... Wait. You must be the traveler and his fairy companion.
Rip Paimon.
Oh, you know us?
A golden-haired traveler with a floating companion. There's no mistake.
Well, to be fair, we did also save like a bunch of nations, Paimon, so like... It's kind of understandable why people would have heard of us.
Your exploits in Fontaine have all the makings of a best-selling series. I'd be a failure of a book merchant if I couldn't recognize you.
Wow, we're really famous at this point, traveler.
Well, I mean, kind of already knew that, Paimon. He sounds Fontainian. Oh, that's why. I mean, if you just looked at his outfit. Oh, you were watching. Okay. I don't know. We kind of meet, what's it called? A bunch of pretentious, like, people in every nation, so. I wouldn't say it's just like a Fontaine-specific thing.
It's truly my lucky day. I know this is sudden, but I was actually looking for you two. You see, I have a favor to ask.
So, you chased us all the way to Natlan? That's a little creepy.
Rip.
You'll be generously rewarded, I promise you.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
Something tells me we can't escape this one. Dang. And if the pay is good.
Alright, we'll hear your request.
Wow.
You know the great shaman Citlali, right? I need her help with something.
Bruh.
Yeah, the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked?
With her personality, pretty slim. Dang.
Yeah, Citlali really doesn't like dealing with strangers.
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the golden-haired traveler.
Dang. Even we don't seem confident. How rude. The traveler's nod.
If you manage it, I'll even double your pay.
Okay, but how much is the pay? Because I'm quite rich and I would love extra money. Why do you need her help? I'm laughing. It's so awkward. Poor traveler, being bullied by you.
Oh yeah, we should definitely get to the bottom of that first.
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Alie, if you could.
Dang.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Alie. I'm a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute.
Did you know I'm an honorary member of the Fontaine Research Institute? This is what happens when you do the world quest. I should be able to respond with that.
Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient ruins. That's why I was invited to join Monsieur Montluçon's team.
2 coins. That should be the pay. How dare you? Yes, Mooney. We need all of it. Everything gets so expensive when you want to level up characters and weapons. We need millions of Mora. Do not say I. It was something very valuable to bring up. I am also from that same institution. I helped with implosions of their old building and things.
Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Citlali?
She's the one that worked with colors, right?
Yes. According to local records, she was a color mystic who lived over 200 years ago, and the most adept in her tribe at using that particular technique. Out of all of her exploits, her most celebrated is the Battle of Seven Colors. According to legend, the battle was triggered by an abyss invasion, one of the most brutal in Natlan's history, even from a greater historical perspective. Amazingly, Natlan was able to turn the tide despite being at an extreme disadvantage. The key to victory was none other than a color Citlali created on the battlefield. The color was extraordinary, illusory in appearance while also seeming to possess physical form. Legend has it that Citlali used the color to construct a magnificent maze on the battlefield.
How do I remember the world quest that I was talking about in Fontaine, or the fact that it was the woman who worked with colors? If it's the second one, that's because Citlali has her story quest with like 2 chapters before it. Oh yeah, okay. So the thing is, this is like a reputation quest that the 3rd act of it also doubles as Citlali's story quest. So since I did them not very long ago, it's following the same storyline. It's just now introducing Citlali into that storyline. And plus, if it's one of the options, and then there's also an option of I don't know, then it's probably going to be that second option. And then if you don't remember very well, then they'll explain it to you again.
And trap all the enemies inside. This allowed her allies to launch a counterattack and ultimately secure victory.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. I often publish books about the history of other nations. They always end up faring well on the market. When I heard this story for the first time, I wanted to include it in my next collection, but historical records about Natlan aren't very detailed. We haven't been able to determine where the battle took place, or find any definitive evidence that it occurred at all.
Why does he look so depressed in the background?
Even within the Masters of the Nightwind, people dispute the legitimacy of the story. Some believe it to be a myth. If that were the case, the story would not be fit for publication.
But if you're just including it in a story collection, why does it matter if it never happened?
Why is that one guy so tall? There's like 2 people taller than him. One of them is dead, so we're probably not gonna see him again. But the other, we will see him, probably.
Well, you see, the slogan for the collection is Restoring the Truth of History. Naturally, I need it to be factual. That's why I'm here. The Masters of the Nightwind are said to have a tradition of recording past events, so I wanted to consult their records. But I was refused access to the Obsidian Altar. Application after application, and all I received were a few ordinary woven scrolls with nothing to offer. Honestly, I'm just trying to promote their history, and they make such a fuss.
Okay, rude.
According to my research, their scrolls are considered sacred relics in addition to historical records. Naturally, outsiders are rarely granted access. Not to mention, the scrolls we did get to review actually contain a huge amount of information. I just need more time, and I could...
Dang, he's gonna get silenced. Okay, thank you, Fern, for saying, reminding me the fact that that's Ghost Ult, because I'm like, I don't remember who this is. And I kind of felt bad, but okay. It's because I only saw it like one time before. You're at McDonald's? I want McDonald's right now. And fries. You want fires? You want to do arson? Oh, I knew you did. You tried to hide it all this time. And I'm so glad you finally admitted it. You are a mass arsonist. Oh, my day has been improved.
We've been over this, Alier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a better way.
Citlali, you mean?
Exactly. You're well aware, I'm sure, that Citlali has been alive for more than 200 years. That means she lived during the era of the Battle of Seven Colors.
Okay. So, if he wasn't so rude about, like, the scrolls given to them, then I can understand, like, this is also, like, a really cool way of doing that to your story or, like, the book that he wants to do. Because it's like, oh, yeah, both the scrolls and a first-person perspective on that battle. But no, he was just so rude about the scrolls. No. Why am I helping him? Why does that remind me of that one drawing you made of Beatrice on fire? Ding. You got a vanilla cone? I love the McFlurries.
If she agrees to be my consultant, then no other historical records are necessary.
Oh, now I want McDonald's. I want a McFlurry. Or like a milkshake. An Oreo milkshake. But it's so cold, like I will die if I had them. Hello, T-Ghost.
Oh, that's what you want.
You hate Beatrice? Not your fault. Oh, I see. Is it like a shrimpo thing? But with you? You can bring me one tomorrow? But it's so cold. I'm gonna perish. I'm gonna turn into an ice cube. You just got Beatrice haze, but with less range? That means nothing to me. I don't know who Haze is, but I'll take your word for it. Yes, it is. Dang.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten the deal.
Fuck, never mind. Maybe we will take this commission. Don't be dramatic. Okay, rude. I wasn't being dramatic.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Wow. Dang, if it really is that one Mora, and I'm just gonna get 4 Mora out of this, I'm going to send this man into a place that no one can find him. But don't worry, he'll be totally fine. Totally fine. Oreo McFlurry, your goat. I wouldn't say that, but it's still really good.
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you.
They started leaving McFlurries unmixed with a wooden spoon at me. A wooden spoon? Oh, so McFlurries have like always never been really mixed. They've always kind of just put it on top, from what I remember. It's always like, and if they do mix it, it's like they mix like the top half or fourth of the ice cream, and then the bottom of it is always like just pure vanilla. So that you kind of have to like save some of the Oreos at the top to push it down at the bottom. It's very rude, but still amazing. Still not packed, go pack. Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Dang. We actually should go ask her Paimon. We still have a duty to fulfill after all. Dang. You got money on your mind.
Oh, right. The dude the chief gave us has
Okay.
a lot
Never
to do
mind.
with wheat ceiling.
Never mind. I thought it was because he wanted to do the commission. I was like, dang, for once it wasn't Paimon who was money hungry. No, never mind. Sorry, Traveler, for thinking of you like that. You hate the wooden spoon? It tastes weird? Dang. I would keep the wooden spoon because I don't know. Maybe it would be useful for something, but like to use it for a McFlurry does seem like it would make it taste weird. But you're streaming and can't miss it? You don't have to watch. If anything, you could just leave it on like a speaker and pack. Meanwhile,
Who knows? The Battle of Seven Colors might lead us in the right direction. Alright, we'll help you convince Citlali. Just let us do the talking, okay?
you must watch. Okay, I guess I have to end stream so Ari can go and pack.
Of course.
You're going to watch Chinatown. Sorry, what did I say? What? Okay, no, I'm sorry. I mixed up, I mixed together Ari's last message and ghost message, and it made that. Dang. Let me relook at that. You're gonna go to Chinatown tomorrow? Nice. What do you mean, no? You have to pack if we need to end so you can go and pack. That's what I thought. Let's ask why he's depressed. Why are you depressed? If only I had known, I'd have asked someone with more experience to come along with me. Something the matter? You could say that. There's this letter that's really tough to deliver. The recipient is a traveling doctor, so we got to deliver it while he's here at the tribe. I don't know why, but it's almost as if this letter is cursed. It always seems to miss him by a hair. I'm new to this whole courier business, and my more experienced colleagues all assured me that beginner's luck was a thing, so they persuaded me to give it a go. We even made a bet. Do you think they were just messing with me? Maybe there really was no other way? True, they all tried delivering it themselves and you saw what happened. Goodness, and I just started this job too. Do you think I can handle it with my limited experience? What did I get? What? Bro. I got character XP books. But like the smallest version of it. 1,000 experience. Let me show you what 1,000 experience can do. Actually, I don't think I can level anyone up. Yes, I can. Well, no, it's not. It's pointless on Mika. Jeez. Who do I have? Kaya. Yes. One of these does that little percentage of how much I have to do. Like, that does nothing. You want ice cream? You have ice cream, but do you freeze? Oh, okay, so when I'm complaining about how cold it would be if I had a McFlurry or a milkshake, it's me being dramatic, but if you do it, it's totally fine. I've been haunting you all day? What do you mean? You got girl. So ask you more girls? Dang. What a weird duo to be stuck on your head. You got Coke for me? My grandma also got Coke. I think she forgot that I wasn't drinking Coke. So we have 2 big bottles in our fridge, and it's quite sad. I'm like this close to breaking my resolution. It's Len. Isn't that like what's it called? What is it called? Vocaloid. A bottle will pop off for you. lies. Not all for you, because you don't drink the bottom. Look in the Discord, you'll see why you've been haunted. Okay, stop doing your things. Oh, I see. It's because you were doing art, and then I ended up getting stuck in your head. Dang. She got it to taunt me? No, shush. She got it because she's really nice and forgot that I wasn't drinking Coke. She's not mean. Fern is distracting you IRL with a bottle of pop, indeed. Look at them sleeping. Surely I will go ahead and...
I see everything.
Shine down. Can't see.
Nothing happened there.
Yeah.
Canari's attack is so... I love his skill. It's fun. For real, you're hanging out with Bestie Glisten in your Astro... Or your Heart Astro. Wow. And yeah, if you thought Fern was gonna say... anything but pack, that's on you. I hate the fact that the Kukosaur has like 0 phlogiston stamina. Like, dang. They really wanted you to pull for Chaska. The other Saurians don't have that issue.
So, this is where the great shaman lives? A bit far from civilization, isn't it? I hope the person who pointed us in this direction wasn't mistaken.
How dare you? You should make a TikTok of her distracting IRL. Dang. She could, but how would that even look? Oh, with your Twisted Pebble merch. I see, okay. And you're playing the game that you're mad at right now. Oh, dang it, I wish I saw that message and then I would have gone and killed the bosses.
For someone like Citlali, it actually makes a lot of sense.
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy it down,
We're here for a reason, Alier. As agreed, you two can do the talking, and we'll wait for you here.
You will make your four-legged Twisted Pebble bike ghost thing.
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Hopefully she's not hungover.
Free me. Fine. We'll go and talk to her first.
Citlali? Are you there? We need your help with something.
That was a unique knock.
Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home.
Let's try her other name.
Oh, Granny Citlali? Are you home?
Ooh.
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first.
Dang. So Citlali's a real hermit, huh? Dang, we had to call her out like that.
Traveler!
Rip. Yes, this noise of cleaning.
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Oh my god, when the captain appeared, you laughed because you thought his name was Cappuccino? Dang. That would have been really unique.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get turned away.
Okay, well, real quick before we go in, Citlali is not gonna know the amount of time it takes us to open a door and enter inside. I haven't fought this boss in a while. I haven't done it in a while, especially with this team either. Typically I have a shielder on the team when in most of my teams, because like one Geo ends up having, well, for Noelle, she just naturally has a shield. For Linny, it's because I kind of just, it's really slow to move with him with his charge attack going, so it's just better to have a shield just in case. But this one doesn't really need it unless it's like a world weekly boss. So we shall see.
There is no escape. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Odds for me.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Yeah.
Rah.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down. I see everything.
Oh, wait, you're in there first. Anyway, obviously Raiden kind of got really low there, but she's fine. So fast makes you happy, believe you can do it? Yeah, no, it's just, I don't know, I found it like pretty easy to do the boss. You can do it. I would try with the team that you have, but I don't have D-Luke. I have Shinobu, Yao Yao, and I don't remember who your other character was, but I know D-Luke was there, so
Keep up.
it wouldn't be the same. Rip official. Oh, Bennett? Okay, yeah, no, the only one I would be missing would be D-Luke. I mean, I could do Dia, because she's also a Pyro Claymore, but very different styles of attacks. And Linny, obviously a bow character. Wouldn't fit very well. Stop, this is not the time for me to think about this. I need to do the story quest.
A great shaman who has lived for hundreds of years. If she agrees to help us, there are so many things we could research.
Alier, as the provider of your research funding, I suggest you focus on our current mission. It's very important to me.
Sorry, maybe if we get a chance in the future, then...
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
A great shaman who has lived...
Alier,
Okay,
as the
he just
provider
doesn't
of your
say
research
anything. Why doesn't he have an
funding, I suggest
option
you
to
focus
talk
on our-
to?
Sorry.
We'll cross that
Silence. Rude. Okay, I can't believe I'm clearly aiming at him and it will force the arrow to go around him. It's very mean. Replace D-Luke with some Amber. They're basically the same. With Amber. Yeah, sure. They're totally the same. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Huh. So this is where Citlali lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat and tidy are always too boring to be the protagonists. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
Wow. Hmm.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you?
Oh, of the mind reading. Bro, why was that car so, like, loud far away?
It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about
Are they
that
coming
anymore,
back?
right?
You had to ask something, you sent it in DMs. If that is your highest base attack sword, then yes. But if you have a different sword, well, I guess at the moment it is your highest base attack sword because it's the highest level weapon you have. But yeah, just have your highest base attack sword on him and that should be better for his burst. Or have an energy recharge weapon on him. One of the two. So he can either burst more often or have a better buff in his burst. There.
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
Excuse me. Oh, I was wondering about the hermit thing, how she knew what we were thinking. So, huh.
What?
Oh, she heard me call her a hermit. That bothers her. I thought she was above superficial rules of a social etiquette. Well, if we just clarified... And no, it's fine. It's fine. We can't really stop our thoughts, can we?
I can still hear you, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I apologize for offending you.
Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your thoughts. It's just a simple spell. I use it on you and now it's on the Fritz. Forget it. Just tell me why you're here.
Well, someone asked us to ask you to be their consultant. They have questions about the history of Natlan.
You assumed. Nice.
So they asked the hero of Natlan to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's problems.
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
Uh-huh.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't get us anywhere.
What if the request comes from me?
From you?
Yeah, we were given a sacred duty to help your tribe weave a special scroll.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones this time?
We were surprised too. After all, we have no idea how to weave a scroll like that. But with Chef Biram's help, we were able to make some progress. We still haven't succeeded, but we learned that the key to weaving the scroll is a special kind of color. The historical event those men want to ask about also involves color. If you help them, you might end up helping us too. She's giving us that face again. Did Paimon not explain things clearly?
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue or if it was foreshadowed all along.
Does that mean you won't help us?
I need to think about it.
Then there's still hope.
Hey, what's the holdup? Just give us an answer already.
You agreed to let us do the talking.
Oh, to be fair, if someone also, like, slammed on the door telling us to hurry up, I would also be quite irritated.
Citlali?
Yes, beat them up.
Stand down, Grudok. As your employer, if I tell you to wait, then you wait.
Oh, right, it was him. Why are you so impatient about this?
Understood.
Unless he told him to do it and try to make it seem more good on his behalf. I don't know.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But you're so... Apologies for the disturbance. Grudok is a recent hire, so difficult to restrain sometimes.
You're lucky you didn't force Citlali's hand.
She's totally fine with sucker punching people.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
She's so unimpressed.
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little performance?
Oh, I was right.
I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all I came out here to say.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Did we not say this? I swear to God we did.
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter, don't you? I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, I'll include it in my next collection. Then, all of Teyvat will learn the truth. With your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land. Inspiring, don't you think?
You would be helping me fulfill my duty, and it would mean a lot to your tribe.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine. I'll help you.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Looks like my friendship with Citlali came in handy after all. I never took her to be the heartless type anyway.
Who are you calling heartless?
Did we not say, like, the opposite?
Not a problem. I always planned to work with the Traveler. So, did you directly experience any events of the battle? Do you have any idea where it took place? Can you think of any relics we could use to prove it?
Talk at me, why don't you?
I'd like to know too.
Fine. No, no, and no. I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking encyclopedia. You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the subject.
All right. Even if you didn't witness the battle yourself, you still lived through that era. Your insights are very valuable. Alier, you had an idea about where to start, yes?
Oh, well, my plan was to consult the members of the tribe in charge of recording history.
Then, let's start there. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Citlali's help through you.
Sounds good. Trying to think. How is this gonna go? You put the straw in the cookie and it started screaming. It's because it's... You know what? It deserves to scream. Don't judge it. But the noise, yeah, I know, but like...
You don't seem super invested in this whole thing, Citlali.
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else in my tribe.
It was horrible. Dang.
But how? Weren't you alive when it happened?
I wasn't there when it took place, and she never told me about it. That's how.
But Moluson said the two of you were close friends. The battle was legendary. Why wouldn't Citlali tell you about it?
Close friends? More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research.
It wasn't this bad before. Dang, what did you do in that time between?
Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not my doing. All students from Weezealing's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation, defeating me in battle. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me.
Wait, what?
Of course, none of them ever succeeded. So, after Weezealing's death, her students had no choice but to modify the requirement. Instead of defeating me, all they have to do now is last long enough.
Yeah, that sounds like a necessary change.
As my rival, Weezealing only had one achievement that surpassed my own. And that was the Battle of Seven Colors. I can only assume she had some kind of secret technique at her disposal.
Her battle would be legendary, indeed.
It makes perfect sense that she kept it from me. I'm a fast learner. Telling me about the technique is no different than handing it to me on a silver platter. As if she would give away her one advantage.
Oh, that makes sense.
Anyway, all of that is secondary. Like I said, I'm only here to help you fulfill your duty.
So Citlali is doing all of this for me?
Don't misunderstand. This duty is important for my tribe, too. A great shaman should do her part to see it done.
A great shaman should also be a bit more organized at home. Dang.
Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do with my duty as a shaman.
Dot, dot, dot.
Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering?
Rip.
I need to get to the bottom of this.
Wow, Paimon.
Excuse me, great shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
How are you already needing help? Please, great shaman.
Okay, okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The woven scroll proves it. Weezealing used a mysterious color to construct a maze and trap the enemies inside.
That's just your interpretation.
There's more than one way to understand that scroll. Besides, constructing a maze out of color is ridiculous.
Wheat Ceiling was one of the most powerful shamans of her time. She definitely could have pulled it off.
That's the biggest problem. She had students. Why not pass it down? A technique that powerful, and no shaman since has ever used it?
Her students are keeping it a secret, of course. If you knew a technique like that, you'd be a fool to show it to just anyone.
Wow.
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can use to prove the battle took place?
Of course it took place. Why would you need to prove it?
You'll have to excuse him. Some people in our tribe insist on clinging to outdated views of history. I'd give up now if I were you. It only gets more ridiculous from here.
Dang.
Please don't fight.
Wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the outdated one? Kids these days can't find anything better to argue about?
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include this story in my collection. Neither side was able to offer anything useful. What should we do?
Why is he saying it like that? Like, "Oh, what should we do?"
Wheat Ceiling was a passionate teacher. We were opposites in that sense. The technique she used in the battle must have been her masterpiece. There's every reason to pass it on.
Unless it kills them.
Still, if the technique is powerful enough to single-handedly stop an invasion, it also makes sense that her disciples would keep it a secret. We should check with the students from her school. If we can confirm the technique exists, we can deduce certain things about the battle.
But as far as I know, most of the shamans from her school occupy high positions in the tribe. Not the type of people outsiders like us can speak to on a whim.
Is the chief one of them?
Right. The obsidian altar is off limits to you. But, if I go...
Is there a problem?
Most of Wheat Ceiling students are respected priests in the tribe. But that means they had to go through me. Or try, at least. I, of course, humiliated them from a young age. Those who hold the position now are the ones who lasted long enough before I wiped the floor with them. If I show up without warning, they'll run for dear life. That's not gonna get us any answers.
Yeah, Paimon can see it now.
Dang. Run for dear life? It's like Citlali, some kind of tyrant.
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor.
Who better to fend off a tyrant than a hero of Natland? Wow.
Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate the help.
Natland's history is full of intriguing mysteries. It's too bad I can't talk to those priests myself.
Miss Citlali seems rather reluctant to help. Maybe you could talk to her a bit more. I'll reward you for the trouble.
Got a problem? Like I said, take it up with my employer.
Oh.
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Okay. Now you're just interrupting it.
Is she here to officially take over the tribe?
Dang.
Whoa. It's like they really do see her as some kind of tyrant.
No matter what, we'll defend our dignity as priests to the end.
Ugh, you talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some questions.
So, you're here to interrogate us?
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating? Is that it? You want their name, don't you?
Dang.
We should just run!
Don't be afraid.
Yeah, with the hero of Natlan here, Granny Eatstily will be on her best behavior.
Sure, whatever you say.
Oh, it's the Traveler and his companion. That does make me feel better. How can we help you?
We wanted to ask about the technique you inherited from Huitziling.
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all?
Disciples of our school have challenged her year after year, just as our master instructed. Sounds like she's finally had enough.
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run.
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Citlali?
She beat them in a duel, so what? There's no reason to be this terrified. Citlali is someone worthy of love and respect. Wow.
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? Huh, no one has the guts for that.
Auroron begs to differ. Well, I do. The respect part, at least.
You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified to inherit our master's legacy, we're not going down without a fight.
We're not getting anywhere. What should we do, Traveler?
Let me think. Oh.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies. Please forgive us.
Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was... friend?
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a friend?
That's not possible, is it?
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where are your manners?
I like how the camera is obviously showing how tall he is, because he is absolutely ginormous.
But Chief...
All of them had to look so high up.
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies for the lack of hospitality.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitziling, I understand your friction with Granny Eatsley. However, Elder Tlapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Eatsley to ask her questions.
Good thing Elder Tlapo and Chief Biram are on our side.
Why does Granny Eatsley want to question us all of a sudden?
Should we plan our answers in advance?
That brutal graduation exam. It's all coming back to me.
You heard the chief. There's no running away.
Where did the chief go? He typically sits like right there, and now he's gone. Dang. Oh, I need to collect seeds for the mushrooms. Just give me a quick second. Oh! Was I blind? Was he actually there? I feel like I'm hallucinating.
If you run into any more problems, I'm always willing to help.
Okay, I think that was all.
Hi there, Elder Tlubbo!
It's been a while.
Hey, he seems pretty happy to see us.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Elder Tlubbo appointed us to the task.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't pull that cutesy stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
Oh.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Witzeline's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other.
Sounds like you and Huitziline were close.
She only came to my place to fight me.
Oh.
But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of friends over the years, right?
No.
The more time you have, the more friends you lose.
Oh,
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking about the past.
As we are investigating the past. Oh.
200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler, Paimon, let's go.
Right, because she kind of is supposed to take over the tribe, and I'm guessing they're like, oh. Talafa is like, you want to take over the tribe now? And she's like, give me more time. Citlali has a better design than Mavuika, but I don't know about her color palette. But I'm not far into the nation lore. She does have a better design than Mavuika. There are some things I would change about it, but I do think it's one of the better designs from the Natlan characters. So, yeah. Oh, we're talking to him.
Keep up.
Hey there, Chief Biram.
Hello, Biram.
Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
Wow. Thanks, Paimon.
I'm just grateful you haven't forgotten that duty.
Actually, we have good news. We found another clue.
I'm all ears.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors.
Huitziline's claim to fame? That sounds promising. But the battle took place hundreds of years ago. An investigation is bound to be difficult.
True, but Granny Eatstily promised to help.
Is that so? Huh. I've tried seeking her help in the past, but I never managed to coax her out. You should cherish this opportunity.
not the best, but it's better than Y2K Cat, Sun Biker Girl, and Emo Bat Boy. You know, that's, like I said, it's just like one of the better ones in comparison to like the other characters. Actually, let me think. Who has the best Natlan design? Actually, it might be like Citlali or like Kachina. Because I feel like they could have outfits that fit more like the nation and what it should have been. Mualani does fit her tribe quite well, but it doesn't feel like it would be very Natlan-ish. By like the description before it got released type of thing. It was like the people of the Springs and Mualani definitely changed the idea of what Natlan was kind of supposed to be like, so. Clear the area. Yes, you love Kachina.
Hey, don't complain. None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That wasn't my intention. It was a comment on my own failings.
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty, great shaman.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for yourself?
If I may, this task concerns the history of Natlan as a whole. And in many ways, history is the memory of a people. Memory is sacred to our tribe. I'm sure a great shaman understands that better than a humble junior like myself. Something this important cannot be left to baseless rumors.
I wish it was Tanner due to the environment she lives in. Again, a game, you can't change anything. Yeah, that could be said for like basically every Natlan character and Sumero characters. And Shinyan from Liyue. Point is, yeah, there isn't anything we can change. Another thing about Mualani is I do wish she had the short hair. I hate the braids, the 2 braids she has. It feels so weird. Chaska's alright, but someone called her USA girl and you will never not think of it anymore. Yeah, I don't like Chaska's design either. I actually quite hate it. The braids bother you too? I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I know you don't concern yourself with the daily affairs of the tribe, Granny Eatsley. Even so, as a priestess, I trust you wouldn't leave something like that to chance.
I get your point.
Something on your mind, Citlali?
Of course, the one time I wish you could read my mind, it doesn't work.
You like Kniech? I don't like... Okay, well... His design is good. It's just the addition of a hull and his gameplay being overly pixelated like a video game. It doesn't even match like anything in the game. Like that kind of thing is something you would see in ZZZ or Honkai Star Rail, but not really Genshin Impact. So I don't really like that. The chief referred to himself as a humble junior. Maybe Citlali's worried she looks old?
No, that's not it.
Even I didn't think that.
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Baram, with my help, the Traveler and Paimon will definitely be able to complete the task.
Yeah, the pixelated stuff doesn't make sense. Yeah.
You have my thanks then. If you run into any...
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master Wheatselian's legacy?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good and answer my questions.
Fine. Ask away.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven Colors, right?
Of course. It's our master's claim to fame. An immortal legend inscribed in the very history of our tribe.
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question something like that?
It doesn't surprise me. Natlan has had more tourism lately. A lot of people have started getting strange ideas after interacting with Outlanders. After all, everyone who took part in the battle has returned to the ley lines. Without witnesses, it's hard to refute detractors.
You find Oron's design emo bad boy? Yeah. It just doesn't really fit his personality, his nation, the time era with those like jean pants. Like, what do you mean, jeans? Is like he's the only one with jeans. Like, what the heck happened there?
Well, it just so happens the questions I want to ask are directly related to the legitimacy of this battle.
And Mavuika doesn't make any sense. Exactly.
Listen, we know you were rivals, but do you really have to question her legacy?
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheatselian most likely used a technique powerful enough to turn the tides of war. I'm sure she was very proud of it. Proud enough to pass it on to her disciples. So, which one of you inherited that technique?
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Oof. You need there to be an event with another style for her, like the one in the YouTube video they did. Yeah, except I'm pretty sure she is going to be the less likely one to get a skin, considering she just came out. Hu Tao and Xianglin just got a skin, and they would do the other Archons first, or all the Archons at the same time. One of the two things.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself, so be honest. With or without it, I can wipe the floor with any of you.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have ever heard of that technique.
I know, but like she needs it badly. Dang.
Gah, what's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of work is massive. No one student could hope to learn all her techniques. Mastering just a few already takes a lot of effort. Master had no choice but to recruit many students, split up what she knew into different portions, and pass it down through various individuals. So even though we see ourselves as representatives of Wheatselian's school of shamanism, what we know isn't the sum of her legacy. Actually, I know of a shaman family that inherited some of Master's techniques. The family fell on hard times and lost the right to the priesthood. Still could be worth a shot.
But if they inherited Wheatselian's secret technique, shouldn't the family be thriving?
You want many things, but that's not important. Dang.
Well, it's the only thing I can think of.
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic about the future of this investigation.
You're really giving it your all, though.
That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
But no, it's up there. You find Y2K cat pretty, but you don't know how well she fits. Well, she has like glitter on her leg, but because she's so pale, you can't like see it very well at all, which is really stupid. And I'm not sure how I feel about the DJ set.
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result.
God, I really want Coke. Oh, a cup of Coke would be so good.
Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
I think this investigation could help you too, Citlali.
What makes you say that?
Because it has to do with Huitzilin's past.
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment.
Damn, she said, you suck and I can help you get better. Rip. Indeed, to the guy. But hello, J-Lace.
By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the shaman family.
Gotta pick a good date.
Free me. Duck and go, go. You're so close to going underneath it. You're not gonna do it. Okay, it's fine. Wait, why did you nearly go under when I turned around? That was really rude. Oh, wait, did you guys... Alright, I forgot I could just casually use her skill to pick them up. Right. I kind of forget that every once in a while. I only ever pull her out to do that skill. To collect things when it's on a cliff. We've been trying to fall asleep for an hour and a half. Dang. Mavuika. You could have said that you put it in the title? What do you mean? What does the Xbox glider look on Nikita? I checked it, but I think I prefer this one because she just has a lighter color scheme. This one it's like much more darker. Like it still fits her because like it matches the little dark green areas here. I just prefer the lighter one. Oh,
if you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy.
I see everything. Hello, are you Asia Man?
What?
Yep, that's me. Huh? Granny Eatsley?
He just died.
Get up. In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma at this point.
Okay, well, you had to say that, Paimon.
Whenever I misbehaved as a kid, Grandpa would tell me about the thrashing he received from Granny Eatsley. I still get nightmares about it sometimes.
She's literally the boogeyman for most families. You've been randomly spelling Mavuika this entire time. I mean, if you just went onto the Wish page, you would see how it was spelled. But if you weren't, then... You know what? No, my brain for some reason assumed that you were casually online. But dang, you just like clicked onto the stream without ever seeing this title. I wonder what Citlali looks like in those nightmares.
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your questions. I'm going to find somewhere quiet to wait.
Okay, so your family studied under Wheat Ceiling, right?
Yes, although that pretty much ended with my grandfather's generation, unfortunately. The techniques my family learned from Wheat Ceiling didn't have much practical use in terms of tribal affairs, so during my grandfather's time, we quit the priesthood. Turns out, shaman techniques aren't that useful outside the priesthood either. So over time, we abandoned them altogether. Of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of those teachings. After all, Wheat Ceiling was a genius. None of her students have been able to fully reproduce her talent.
Do you know which techniques were passed on to your family?
I'm not sure. As a kid, I remember hearing my grandfather talk about them, but it's not like I can use them myself.
Just think about it for a sec. Do you remember anything about a technique that can decide the outcome of a battle?
Decide the outcome of a battle? No, I don't remember anything like that. Besides, my family wasn't really known for our talent. If a technique like that exists, I doubt Wheat Ceiling would pass it on to us. You might have better luck asking one of the priests. They're descendants of Wheat Ceiling's most gifted students.
Well, looks like we're back where we started.
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Alier, do you think we have enough to draw a conclusion?
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview, but that's not going to hold up in academic circles.
Then we have to keep going.
Oh, you're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Yeah, you know about it?
Not a lot, but there's something special about my family. In addition to shaman techniques, Wheat Ceiling's stories were passed down to us as well.
This would have been nice to know. You know, a couple, like 5 minutes ago. To be fair, you don't see the title most times in the open stream either. Dang. You know what? Makes sense.
say what you want about my ancestors' dedication to shamanism, but they definitely paid attention to those stories. And of course, the Battle of Seven Colors is the most exciting story of them all.
We don't need another story. We need something concrete. Does no one in your tribe understand that?
Okay, chill, dude.
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but the story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
How so?
Well, it's Huitzilin's personal account of the events, so it's a lot more detailed. For example, in the version I heard, the battle took place in a location known as Chico Mostuk Cave.
That means you can tell us where to find it. Have you ever been to this place?
What an asshole indeed.
Unfortunately not.
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Monsieur Montluçon. I don't remember ever seeing such a name.
He seems disrespectful. He is, because the reason how we came to help him was because he wanted to commission us to ask Citlali to help him, because when he asked the tribe, they would give him scrolls, and he didn't want to interpret the scrolls. So he's like, no, we can just get a personal account and be done with it. So he kind of he's not even kind of, he is disrespectful. Oh, are they the equivalent of the French people? Quite literally, yeah, they're Fontanian, which is based mostly on like France.
Could your ancestors be mistaken, Mr. Shaman?
It's unlikely. My family may have let the shamanism side of things fall by the wayside, but we're serious about these stories. In the words of my grandfather, some things deserve to be passed down more than secret arts.
If Huitzilin's version of events differs so much from the general understanding, that makes it even more likely the battle is completely made up.
I want a cup of Coke.
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostuk cave?
Oh, yes? Can I clear something up for you?
It's been more than 200 years. Huh. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
What do you mean?
Poor guy, we kind of just left mid-conversation.
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostuk cave is what it was called 200 years ago.
Precisely when Huitziling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm the original site of the battle. Once we get there, the evidence we need should be at our fingertips.
Well, it's been 200 years, so there might be a lot less evidence than you would like.
Just when we thought all hope was lost. I never doubted you, great shaman. Allow me to present you with a gift as thanks.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Just accept the gift, Citlali. You earned it.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing. You're a huge fan of light novels, right, Citlali? Maybe he could get you some that are out of print.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure. Do you have any in mind?
Too many, I assume.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with unlimited power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
The Fontanian Timmy. Wow.
I see.
Nervous.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at gauging the new market trends. It's opened the door to a new genre after readers grew tired of isekais. The sales speak for themselves. Actually, Yai Publishing House released a limited edition not too long ago, but it's almost impossible to get. Anyway, I'll take those two.
Not her saying like, yeah, no, it's impossible to get these. Anyway, have fun getting them for me.
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all that. What were the titles again? reborn as Kitsune Guji?
As a bookseller, you should know this.
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who works in publishing, you've never heard of them?
Exactly what I'm saying.
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack your level of expertise.
Amateur.
Just leave the books to me. Don't forget about our pay, though.
Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement. Now, there's no time to waste. We should head to the site of the battle right away.
Once we get there, it'll take a bit more work to determine the actual location. Right now, all we have is a general idea.
Well, I'm sure Miss Citlali can help us with that.
Have you even looked at the time? It's already evening, and I have important plans tonight. You expect me to work through the night?
Well, what do you think, traveler?
Well, let's break for the day and meet back tomorrow. I didn't read that correctly, but it's fine. The battlefield's not going anywhere.
Okay, we'll find a place to rest for the night. When should we meet tomorrow?
He's persistent, huh?
What do you think, Citlali?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Bro!
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning.
Is she planning to get drunk and then be hungover and then be fine at noon? My guess is that she wants to just sleep in. You know what? Oh, so plausible.
That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
Poor Paimon.
All right, as Miss Citlali instructed. Let's meet back up tomorrow at noon. We'll be waiting at the exit of the tribal settlement.
Not the little wave.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask, is Granny Eatsley satisfied with my answer?
Yeah, of course. You really helped us out.
Oh, good. I'm glad I didn't offend her somehow.
You're really that scared of her?
She's actually really nice. She's just awkward in social situations.
To be honest, Granny Eatsley almost never interacts with ordinary tribespeople like us. Everything we know about her comes from rumors. She's a powerful shaman who's lived for over 200 years. As a great hero, you're probably the only one who isn't intimidated by her.
Well, thanks for today, Citlali.
Wanna grab a meal? My treat. Think of it as a thank you for today.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
You got drunk.
Wait, didn't you say you had important plans tonight?
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years? Now Paimon's worried about your health.
Same place. We're going all the way to the stadium?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over.
Okay, never mind. We're not going all the way back to the stadium, luckily.
Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private.
Gotta pick the right location.
No, Paimon calling her, not Paimon calling her an alcoholic, indeed.
Keep up.
Is this the place?
No, further up.
Further up?
Not me looking up before.
Whoa, this is like a secret base.
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. So I come here. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks.
Oh, chugging it already. Ugh. I want to do that with
Now
Coke.
for the mind reading issue. Give me your hand.
I really want to just have a giant cup and chug it. Like it's so bad. I had like a really good meal earlier today, and what would have made it even better is if I had Coke alongside it, like a drink with it. It's just like, just like last time.
It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make a clean break. And that should do it, right?
This really is a one-of-a-kind view. That must be why Citlali likes to come here.
You're not wrong. Hold on. Why do I still hear you in my head?
You're an addict? I know. I'm trying to recover so bad, but my grandma, she brought more Coke, and now we have 2 ginormous bottles of Coke in the fridge. Like, how am I supposed to resist? If I open the fridge anytime I want to eat and boom, in my face. It's very rude. But we love my grandma because it's not her fault that she forgets that I'm not drinking Coke anymore. No idea.
Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Maybe using my palm isn't enough? Close your eyes.
Just...
Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this.
Oh, well, now we're hearing her thoughts.
Okay, what about now?
Also, not to mention, she just head bumped us. I think I heard something. It sounded like your thoughts.
Huh? And now?
It's gone.
Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse.
Was that Citlali's forehead just now? It was really warm.
That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear you.
Be strong? I've been strong for 17 whole days. I'm not sure I'm strong enough for day 18. Did you ever tell me that your dad used to work for Coke like most of your childhood? I'm not sure if you never mentioned it or if it was mentioned like one time. But dang. Oh, I want Coke so much. Oh, it's so good. Ugh.
For a human soul, to lose the boundaries of the mind is to drown in the sea of consciousness without a concept of self.
Okay, well, I would assume that you wouldn't want to be drunk while thinking about this, because I feel like that would give you a migraine.
Wait, that sounds bad.
I read that in a light novel. When it comes to the real world, I think it's pretty accurate.
Is Citlali drunk? She's not making much sense.
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not good at this. I'm not used to being close to people. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm not ready.
Dang. We just got unfriended.
I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone people are scared to approach. I don't have to deal with people that way.
Why live like that?
Yeah, Paimon's been wondering. Why do you insist on living so far away? You could easily become a leader of your tribe. Someone everyone loves and respects.
When you live as long as me, a person is like a flower. The color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance.
You very, very rarely drink other company products like Pepsi because of it. And now that you're grown, you find Pepsi kind of gross and too sweet. Makes sense. But, gotta stop thinking about the Coke.
But it doesn't last. With the passing of the seasons, everything withers away. You can try to water it, but it will never bloom again. Even if the same plot of soil is covered in flowers the following year, the one you remember won't be there. That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day, just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years, until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my memories are nothing more than fleeting strangers.
Citlali.
My approach is different. I choose to remember everyone. I, in fact, remember, like, none of them.
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that.
Actually, I might have a long lifespan. I have some truly ancient memories.
Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one day.
I'm going to rage. The way I literally considered before stream switching to Japanese just in case, but I was like, no, it's gonna be Citlali's story quest, and the NPCs aren't ever unvoiced. And Citlali does have their English voice lines still. I should be fine, because I don't think Kanich or Ayan-san are going to be here. I should be fine. Of course the Traveler had a line in this quest. This is so rigged. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. All the more reason to remember them.
Traveler?
He didn't say anything. Oh. I have a friend who only lives in my memories now. In fact, you could say my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world. Huh? I wouldn't say he's talking about Lumine. But then why wouldn't they... Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, they could just say your sibling are your friends, because I do say that with Fern. But we don't really have all that many memories with her. We have this kind of dialogue, and then there's the victory dance. I am afraid. There's no way that they're talking about Rukkhadevata. Because it's not like we were friends with her, but we are the only one who remembers her. But the fact is, specifically, my memories are the sole proof that she existed in this world would imply it's Rukkhadevata, because otherwise, other people would remember other people. Who are you talking about, traveler? So sometimes I tell myself, as long as I remember every single friend, they will never truly die. Yeah, as happened. The way we took like a couple minutes to try to figure out who it was, meaning that we in fact do not really remember them. Instead, they will live on in the world of my memories. When friends create memories together, there's always something to hold on to. So if you need time, let me choose to remember you first. I want to drink Coke.
Is something wrong?
Stupid mind-reading side effect won't go away. It's not like I want to hear you complain about me all the time.
Okay, she's definitely drunk. Citlali, maybe take it easy? At this rate, you might sleep past noon tomorrow.
But hey, I was technically right about her getting drunk and then being hungover and then being fine by noon.
I'm not drunk. I remember everything the traveler said. Just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Hello, thank you for the follow.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone.
Walk.
Need some time to think.
Wow. She doesn't need us to worry about her. She's always been like this.
Alright.
Wow. The drunk floating away. Yeah.
This should be the place we decided to meet yesterday. Who knows if Citlali will show up on time? She drank so much last night, she might not even be up yet.
Ahem.
Citlali!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought, and I think you're right about something. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to a lot of the answers I've been searching for.
So that's why you're here so early.
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Like, I obviously do suspect that with how this guy is acting, that we are going to turn, or he's going to technically turn on us, especially since he doesn't even recognize, like, famous books. And we're just going to be fighting the Fatui and, like, and use her as, like, a trial character.
Of course.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is inside this place.
That could explain a lot of our academic questions.
Don't lose focus. Once we get to the actual site of the battle, all the evidence needed for publication will be at our fingertips.
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Oh, this is the domain. I'm stupid. Right. Okay. So, Citlali is going to be a child character, obviously, which means that Tainari's theme is horrible. Because, obviously, it can't react with Dendro. And we're not going to be dealing physical damage, so the superconduct is kind of pointless. Probably this for melt. But in that case, do I switch to Layla to get extra crit rate? Will it count for resonance? Sure.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
You want her? I love my Layla. I don't use the teams with her because I'm waiting for other characters to be able to use them.
So the Abyss invaded through a cave like this?
When the Abyss first began to corrode the ley lines, they took every opening they could get.
All the items here should be useful for our research.
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on this matter. Well, shall we continue?
He's gonna grab something without permission and kill everyone. Yep, I was right. Can I? No. Can I see? No. Oh, 71? 71? Why are you not at 80? Why are you the weakest? 71? Noblesse? Oh my god, what do you mean you're not even using the Natland? And they're 16? Bro.
There are weapons
Bruh.
here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire nation.
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend describes. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any colors or some elaborate maze.
Wow, you're really invested in the Battle of Seven Colors.
Well, it's the reason I came to Natlan in the first place. Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
Does that not look like a suspicious camera angle?
All the bases. You got it.
Is it a code?
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle. We have to keep going.
Is it like a way to block us from leaving?
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Oh, okay. Take. Okay. Oh, we just walk through it. Okay.
Whoa, we passed straight through! What was that? Some kind of color magic?
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
The nod to each other, it's very suspicious. Look at that mustache and tell me he isn't evil.
That's it?
Indeed.
Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in the legend.
Still, what a terrific archaeological find.
Enough chit-chat. We should keep going. The deeper we go, the more we'll find.
Oh, are we gonna use her jump skill here? No. Yes? No.
Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just now? It must have been because, on our person, we were carrying the same color as the wall. Let's put the spear down and see what happens.
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Wait, I'm stupid. Wasn't there like a common chest over there? Oh my god. We're going back. Oh, well, rip Citlali. Anyway. Okay, what? Girl? Right, this is not a difficult jump. What? Did you really have to use your skill for that? Bro.
Incoming! Rise like smoke.
It's fine. We're calm. See, 2 primo gems. They're very necessary.
Return to the skies. Incoming. Watch
out. Fine, we're back. Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
Wait, what was that? What is this place?
Look! A maze made of colors.
It's real. I can't believe it.
How do you take evidence of that? Do you just take photos? Like...
Hold on. The quality of this space. This isn't reality. It's a realm of memory.
Huh?
Is this the Night Kingdom?
No. This is a space constructed using memories as a medium. The principle is similar, but the two are not the same. Correct?
Oh, the voice. It's Hit. How do you say her name? Hitzili?
Wheatzealing?
I got pretty close.
What?
Well, if we just literally said it was a realm of memories, of course we're gonna hear her voice. It's a memory.
No. It's just a trace of her consciousness left behind after creating this space.
Exactly.
Friends, this is my question to you. What is our strongest weapon against the Abyss? In my opinion, it's memory. After all, is it not after losing the capacity for memory, love, and compassion that our enemies fell to the Abyss? That is why, with our memories, we possess a power the Abyss cannot hope to match. I have discovered the perfect medium for us to wield that weapon. You know it as color. The more cherished the memory, the more vivid its color. As memories disappear, their color fades first. That is why color is the best vehicle to wield the power of memory. Guided by vibrant colors, your capacity for memory is what will allow you to navigate this maze. Without that capacity, enemies will fail to cross the barrier in front of them and be trapped here for eternity.
Connie's the main twisted on the board. Definitely a switch from Babette.
So, be brave, my friends, and march forward.
Any ideas, Citlali?
Sounds like she left a tutorial. Not surprising. She always did have to handhold her talentless students. Follow me.
By follow me, I mean... Okay, yeah, no, I look like I would go right through that. No, wait, never mind, there's a wall. Release me! Fine. I don't like that it's changing. I want to go on the yellow path, but considering there is a random pink path, I feel like we have to go down this way. No! Let me go back! I don't want to go on the pink path. Ah, the audacity.
Take me up.
Oh,
Take me up.
we're back on yellow.
There are monsters here too?
Abyss creatures. Likely trapped here for some time. Looks like a few monsters made it out of the battle all those years ago.
Oh, okay. That's the wrong shielder. Let me through. They're both pink. Let's go this way.
What's with these color-changing blocks? You and Citlali fell through all of a sudden. You scared Paimon half to death.
Must be one of the mechanics of the maze. I'm guessing the purpose is to help allies navigate this place.
We like the right side more. Technically, in a maze, you should always go with the left, but I like the right side.
Oh no! More monsters?
Ah, shoot. They're blocking the way forward. Let's get rid of them.
Wait, no, this is so used to. I kind of, with Citlali, it's kind of hard to think about it. Oh, well, okay. Look at that, 4 stacks.
And voila!
It's fine. Give me. Wait, I can't take both? How rude. Let me take all of them. Oh, I thought we were gonna do some parkour with her skill. Guess not.
Take me up.
This place is so pretty. If not for those monsters, Paimon would have never guessed this was a battlefield.
Oh, I
showmanship's
see.
not bad.
It's
I'll
because
give
we
her
would
that.
fall through the yellow.
Is this a bridge made of colors?
Don't sound so surprised. We just need to cross and we should reach the end.
She's so unimpressed by it. Meow. Door of Resurrection? Boss battle? No. Okay.
We're out! Looks like we made it through the maze.
Okay, well, thank you, Car.
Hold on. This is...
Whoa, so pretty! The thing inside the sphere looks exactly like the maze!
It's like a miniature blueprint made from a special dye.
That color.
The dye was modified using a secret technique to harness the power of memories and create mazes like the one we just witnessed. Without that power, it's just a normal dye. But the color it produces is still quite rare.
Is he going to try to steal it? Is that the idea?
I would say this is the most direct evidence that the Battle of 7 Colors actually took place.
The expert has spoken!
Yep. See?
Perhaps I could take a closer look? It's an important piece of physical evidence, after all.
Take a piece or something?
No, you may not.
Did we just kill him? Oh, or not.
What are you doing?
It really made it seem like we just swiped through him and killed him. All like, dang.
Huh, you noticed my signal. Not bad, Traveler. We make a good team.
Huh. So, you've been watching me.
I mean, it was kind of obvious.
A self-proclaimed book merchant who's never heard of Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power? Please, that work was a commercial success across Teyvat.
Exactly.
I knew you were fishy, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this.
No, I did the moment afterwards. I'm like, yeah, no. Typically, when they introduce an NPC in the Natlan story quest, they tend to be the main villain. So, I kind of already knew.
Monsieur Montluçon, we just need a few pictures for our research, not the artifact itself. What if it gets damaged or destroyed?
He just wants to sell it. It's gonna make him a lot of money.
Shut it! I couldn't care less about preserving this piece of trash. I would destroy it right now if I could.
But then there would be no evidence to prove the battle took place.
Then,
What if that was my goal all along?
Oh.
What?
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Huh. Pretending to be a book merchant? Pretending to promote the history of Natlan and its heroes was the only way to get information out of the people in this tribe.
Dang.
But make no mistake, I'm no lowly merchant. I am the future owner of the largest printing company in all of Teyvat.
Wow.
But the dye in that sphere ruined all my plans before they could even get off the ground.
How?
We've received a report that your advertisement in the paper makes false claims. Fontaine Law demands it be taken down immediately.
Huh.
False claims? The dye I advertised is an unprecedented innovation. It produces colors of unmatched radiance.
Unfortunately, its qualities are neither unprecedented nor unmatched. According to the lady who made the report, she saw a woven scroll in Natlan made with a similar dye.
Oh. Really?
Even more miraculous, that substance dates back hundreds of years.
How? Creating this dye is the culmination of my entire life's work. You're telling me I'm hundreds of years too late?
Calm down, sir.
Well, I mean, that dye is only found in Natlan, and I don't know why it would be a bad thing for him to make his own and sell it outside of Natlan. Like, it's...
Sorry, it's just...
Huh.
I know this product will be a hit. The economic boost to Fontaine will be huge. We just need to advertise it as written. Fontaine's publishing industry is one of the best in the world. All we need to do is publish something in the paper, and all of Teyvat will think it was our invention first. We don't need to worry about more reports. Fontaine is far more advanced than Natlan. No one will believe such an innovative product could come from a place like that.
Okay, well, that's just... that's extremely... What's it called? Okay, well, thank you, Car. Well, that's just a bit racist.
That goes against all of Fontaine's advertisement regulations. We can't do that.
What if I give you a portion of the profits? All you have to do is let the advertisement stay.
Trying to bribe?
You're trying to bribe me? Careful. I'm dangerously close to reporting this to Monsieur Novelette.
Exactly. And it skips away. Wow.
I knew if I was just allowed to market my product, it would be a hit. A bestseller even. I would be a giant in the printing industry.
Like, bruh. You were so enraged over such a tiny thing. Not even tiny. Like, it was a little... What's it called? It does block what he wanted to do, but like there was such an easy way around it that doesn't involve breaking laws.
But now, no one will see it as anything more than a poor imitation marketed centuries too late. No matter how good the product actually is, not a single one will sell.
Wow.
I will never accept that someone from this backwoods, ignorant nation could come up with that dye. Not 200 years before me.
Yeah, bro, like, dang, the racism is strong within him.
Even when the truth is right in front of you.
Is it racism or xenophobia?
Ha! Truth is in the eye of the beholder. I'm already in the printing industry. I can go into publishing, no problem. All I have to do is destroy this sphere, write a detailed report about my findings, and publish it around the world. Then, the so-called truth becomes your word against mine. Once my report is accepted as fact, no one can accuse me of making false claims.
That's awful. What happened to restoring the truth of history?
That plan hasn't changed. I will continue to spread my truth for all of Teyvat to see.
You talk a big game, but did you forget who you're talking to?
Ah, you mean a hero of Natlan who's not actually from Natlan? And a great shaman who, according to rumor, abandoned her tribe long ago?
Well, again, I feel like, considering you're from Fontaine, this is not the only thing I'm impressed by, but fine.
From a practical perspective, there's no reason for either of you to stand against me.
Shows what you know.
Oh, since you like rumors so much, have you heard the one about what happens to people who get on my bad side?
Ah, the wrath of Granny Citlali. Like I said, our interests aren't at odds. I knew from the beginning that you would accept my invitation, considering Huitzilin was your rival. You've lived longer than her, you're far stronger than her, and yet, she has always been more revered than you. Now, that can change. With the backing of the printing industry, I can take any book and send it to all four corners of Teyvat. This part of Natlan's history will be mine to tell. And in my version, I can erase the Battle of Seven Colors. You can be the one to have all the glory.
Hello. Hi, Kirby. Yeah, it's Genshin. How is your stream? Thank you for the raid, by the way.
That's not real history.
Charge your minions? Wow. You have an army of raiders.
That's a no, then? Your history means nothing to me. But it's not allowed to stand in the way of my Mora.
Done running your mouth? Good. Before handing you over to the tribe, I think I'll have my way with you first.
Thank you for following Wake Pro. Oh, teach him a lesson and make it stick? Oh my god, are we about to fight right now? Thank god, we've been kind of just walking and talking a lot.
If this comes to a fight, per my contract, you're gonna have to go through me.
Yippee.
That's right. I didn't pay all that Mora for nothing.
Thank you for following me.
Wait, are you subordinates of the captain? Why are you helping someone who wants to erase Natlan's history?
The captain. You actually bought that?
Oh, right. Thank you for following me. I think you said Pokies? How do you say your name?
United in the pursuit of Mora, we travel the land to collect debts. Our loyalty is to Regrader, his interests, and his wealth.
That guy, who we haven't met yet.
Regrader?
Isn't he like number 3? I don't know. Pain? Oh, I saw you were live. I think you were doing Dandy's World, so why was it painful?
The captain means nothing to them. They serve a different harbinger altogether. Regrader!
Oh god, what happened? Why is there so much pain that came from it?
This man has the potential to become a giant in the printing industry and disrupt Fontaine's economic system. This aligns with Regrader's interests.
You just got affiliate? Ooh, nice. So you were playing with that stuff. Very, very cool. Dandy's World is painful. You know what? Yeah, it is. It really is painful, but you don't like getting hit by a 10-foot tall ornament? True. It is quite terrifying. Only good thing was that Corby got a main. Ooh. I know you had Astro and Bobette, but who did you get this time?
It's all been a lie from the very beginning.
Okay, Paimon. Again, it was kind of obvious that he was bad. But I wasn't expecting which harbinger he was actually working for. You're teaching Eva how to distract right now? Ooh. In your Astro? Very, very cool. Oh, you just got V? I love V so much. Especially her skin. Like, I love the normal skin because it's green. And I love green. But I love that. I love the cape in the purple. Now you don't gotta use Brightney. You're free from the mastery. This doesn't change anything, Paimon. Just one more guy to kill, you know?
I don't care who you serve. When it comes to punishment, I don't discriminate.
Can we fight already? Oh, yay. Oh, I don't have... Can I...
Citlali, East Papa, get Teamwork is true.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, okay, well.
That's what you get for messing with the hero of Natlan and Granny Citlali.
Okay, well.
Give Regrader a run for his Mora.
Okay, I thought that was gonna be a bit harder. That. Oh no, I swear I'm not. It's just they made the enemies really weak because they don't actually care about the fighting in a story quest. I swear it's never like this. It will take a couple more. Like, it would take a full rotation for it to actually, you know, get through them. They just scale them down. I swear. I'm not a sweat. It's a bit of a lie. Oh, time to get Shelly. Shelly is really fun as well. It's just so fun to play Shelly. Well, have a good day and a good night. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And following as well. Thank you so much.
When did this person get so strong? Looks like the men following the captain failed to update us on the latest intelligence.
I think it's just that you guys are super weak, no offense. I can't believe this. You added your first emo and it's related with Shrimpo. I despise Shrimpo. How dare you? I hate him. But the emo is cute. I just had to ignore the shrimp tail on the back of your head. Do not spam the emo. How dare you? You're gonna keep watching while grinding for Pebble. Good luck on getting Pebble. And you also got the Star Time pack. Oh, I didn't get that because I don't want to spend money on Roblox just yet. But I was quite tempted with Astro's skin. But I will refrain on buying the Game Pass. Don't worry, you hate Shrimpo too? Okay, okay. As long as you hate him too, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You love the skins too much, not gonna lie. Makes sense. They are, if you ignore Sprouts, they are very, very good.
Not good. This is becoming more trouble than it's worth. You're on your own.
He's just in the background. It's so funny. He's just chilling back there. Yeah, no, but since I liked V's purple star skin, Shelly's dino skin, and the flower pebble skin, I decided that no, the only one that I would really love using more is Astro's. So I can't bring myself to spend money for just that. But if you love them all, then I'm very happy you do. You miss distracting. Yeah, you love distracting so much, Fern.
Hey, what about our contract? Your boss signed it himself.
Oh, really?
Our boss never signs a contract without loopholes. Even a veteran businessman like yourself fell into his trap. That's what makes him the best.
Wow. Sad you didn't see how much Kirby was AFK and getting damaged. Dang. Dang, you really just revealed that. Went behind his back to tell me. You really only bought it for the V skin? The V skin is also really good.
Go home and read the fine print. All I did was trigger the exculpatory clause. You... The other stipulations have been fulfilled. I set up explosives around the cave, strong enough to destroy this place, as instructed.
Oh. Well, I kind of called it with the cover all the bases type of thing. I just wasn't expecting that that was gonna mean that they were placing down bombs. The channel points were too fun to mess with, not gonna lie. Yeah, but I knew that I thought it was gonna be really time consuming, so I did it all off stream because I had no idea if I wanted to, something went wrong and something deafened me, it wouldn't deafen everyone else. So I did it off stream just in case.
Oh, and for security purposes, all explosives have been rigged to blow at a specific time. Shouldn't be too long now.
Okay, so what if I tie you guys up and leave you here to deal with the explosion? Aren't I so nice? You like all the skins but Sprouts? Thank you. I just, Sprouts is very unique. And not in a good way. You leave for a few minutes and you're about to get exploded? Yeah, of course. Who doesn't want to be exploded by a bomb? You're gonna do all the blurb stuff off stream. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, okay. Well, I thought it would be a bit longer.
This whole place is gonna collapse?
Nah, we're fine. Yeah, no, the Startime Sprout skin is... Ugh. I like the one where he has the apron because it makes him look less naked than his normal skin. But that Startime Sprout skin is just horrifying.
You were supposed to wait until I made it out. Are you trying to kill me?
You're also in here, sir, so like, I don't know why you're still smiling.
That depends on how fast you can run. I'm off.
Oh my god, yes! Citlali, break his legs and leave him.
You think you can just waltz out of here? Traveler, stop them, and then we'll make a break for it.
Oh my god, are we actually gonna tie them up and leave them here to deal with the explosion? I was joking, but if we are actually doing that, then yay. The way he stares. Indeed.
If I'm caught, I implicate my boss. Time for the backup plan.
Oh, excuse me?
Wait, don't!
Oh. How did no one stop him in time?
Where are we? Back in the maze? Our surroundings look different, though. What did that Fatui guy do?
And here I thought we were about to be done with this. I don't think we are. Wish you a good night, I guess. Sure. We need to find Citlali, I guess. I suppose.
She'll know how to get out of here. Let's hurry. If we don't make it out before the cave collapses, we might never be able to leave.
Paimon, we can use teleport waypoints. We'll be fine. Where could she be?
Let's see. Citlali!
The way you keep forgetting to skill check. No, you're not made for the extracting life. Indeed.
Oh, looks like it's not gonna be that easy. What should we do?
You're not built for the extracting life, and I'm not built for the distracting life. I had too many heart attacks being pebbles for that last run yesterday. Horrifying. I saw the special color. It seems to be guiding me. Wow.
The special color? The one you saw in that woven scroll? Why would it appear around here?
You got 3 band-aids on 1 floor? Oh, lucky. That is... Well, actually, I feel like that's just an omen of bad things to come. But still lucky. Do you mind giving me some of your luck, Rip Fern? You love distracting indeed. There's no time to think about it, Paimon. We are about to be crushed by a ton of rubble. Time to run.
Lead the way, traveler.
Oh. Am I actually gonna run? No. Okay. I see. Oh, are we gonna play a Citlali? Is that the idea? Fine.
He triggered it just like that? If the technique isn't activated correctly...
Instead of a realm of memory, the subjects in question will be trapped in a temporary space like this. If you cannot escape in time, it's mutually assured destruction. But I can't fault someone for using it as a last resort.
It's all Kirby's luck. He's watching for us. Oh. He's like a good luck charm.
I knew it! Someone of your skill wouldn't leave behind memory fragments just to parrot instructions. You must have the capacity for conscious thought.
I appreciate the compliment. It's been a long time, my friend.
How is it more muffled when she's actually up close?
This is no time for a reunion. The cave outside is about to collapse. I know time flows differently in this place, but that still doesn't leave us much time.
What are we eating tonight? The souls of orphans? Sorry. Good question, though. You died? No. You don't have to be so against you don't have to be so against it. It was an option. Oh, you too soon? No. Dang. It really was an omen of what was something bad coming. Yes, you died. No. Dang, yeah. So it really was, yeah, an omen. If you get lucky with the band-aids and heals and all med kits, it means that you're gonna have a horrible floor eventually. Shrimpo got you? Don't worry. I mourn for that loss. I would have to, like, sit in the darkness if that happened to me. Whenever I lose a heart to Shrimpo, I genuinely take it as a personal offense. Louis got you? Dang. I don't know that balloon thingy name. No.
Can you help me get out?
Right, there is a bomb.
You misunderstand, Citlali. I'm nothing more than a fragment of memory. There's not...
What do you mean? This space can be manipulated, right? The exit of your maze. I remember its structure. If I create an exit here, I can leave.
I accidentally cut her off. I assumed she was done speaking because I wasn't reading at the same time. My bad. Well, you are a starter too, though. I saw. So, you made it pretty far. Good for you. Hopefully, you got quite a bit of Iker and research during that run.
You just need to tell me how to manipulate this space.
The maze you saw earlier was constructed using the memories of many warriors of Natlan. When people leave deep impressions on each other, their memories form connections. These connections are particularly strong between comrades in arms. That is how I created my maze. The connections between the memories were my needle and thread, and the special color was my fabric. But if that color is crudely combined with an isolated memory, one without connections, you get a place like this. This space is a combination of my color and your memories. There is no way to alter or construct anything within it.
As for luck, yesterday Kirby and you were playing playing the world of Dandy, and God forbid we were given so many band-aids and medkits that we survived to the 34th floor. Wow. I think I've only made it to like the 30s, like 2 separate times. Like, dang. Good for you guys. Of course you had the best distractor, but the amount of medkits and band-aids was crazy. That is very, very cool.
Because there are no connections at your disposal.
No ads. I'm sorry.
Over 200 years, and not a single lasting connection. This is my punishment, huh?
Oh, and it's super low quality? No.
Well, at the very least, you have a connection to me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to appear in this space.
That's only because you never gave me a moment's peace. Still, it's a shame you're not around. You said it yourself. A memory fragment can't be used to create the connections I need.
Sorry, not 34? 38? Dang. Wow. That's so far. The way Astro's nightcap moves like a tail, it's so cool.
Citlali.
How long is this taking? I'm assuming you're referring to the ad. I have no idea. Our best is 36, I think.
But now that I have the chance to talk to you again, I need you to give me an answer.
Can anyone help you get pebbles? You always get trash teammates. Dang, no. You only made it to 7 this round? Ouch. How long are these two gonna be talking? I feel like they might nearly be done. But who knows?
Your special technique. You didn't pass it on to your students.
Oh!
You passed it on to the rival you could never beat. Me. What I want to know is, why?
Citlali, thank you for stopping talking. You took a bit too long, but thank you guys. Thank you for following, Ray. We made it to 60 followers. Thank you. Yeah, Ray, you were lucky number 60. Thank you for that.
So you figured it out.
After what I saw in the maze and everything you just told me, I'm certain the technique at the center of all this is the same one you taught me all those years ago. But you never brought up the fact that you used it to win a battle. From your description, it might as well have been a simple color trick. I'm getting the feeling you always meant for me to come here. But if this is a foreshadowed event, I'm not happy with the narrative setup.
Citlali, ever since you learned that technique, you've been able to see a special color, haven't you?
You're gonna go to sleep now. Have a good gambling with Citlali. Thank you. And have a good night, yes.
You mean...
That color is the core of the technique. But it isn't my invention. It's something I discovered in the work of our ancestors. More specifically, you could call it the color of memories. In truth, passing on the technique is a process of using that color to tint another person's memories. Yes, the technique has the power to decide victory. But in my opinion, the capacity to add color to someone's memories is where the true value lies.
Sleep, never heard of it. Urban legend? No, you should, sleep is very important. You should go to bed at a reasonable time. Like me, I totally sleep at reasonable times and get the recommended amount of sleep.
You are fated to live a far longer life than me, Citlali. I couldn't bear the thought of all those years existing as a blank canvas in your memory.
What do you mean I have no saying lie? I would never lie. Who would lie? You go to bed at 7 or 8 a.m.? Ugh. That's tiring. And then that would be so cold at night. Ugh. And then you would wake up at 4 to 6 p.m.? I couldn't do that because that means I'm sleeping through like the warmest part of the day. You too? What do you mean? They are doing a very disapproving face. What do you mean, you two agreeing with that face? Nuh-uh. You would. Listen. Shh, Fern. Shh. And then you just do it over and over again. Dang. You think you go outside? You're implying that you in fact do not.
So I wanted to leave a little color behind.
Your color, you mean?
You sleep at 8 to 9 a.m., but you work at night. So, yeah, no, that makes sense. If you work at, like, nighttime shifts, then it fully makes sense to sleep in the 8, 9 a.m. area.
One day, you too will want to leave behind your color in someone else's memory. When that day comes, you will understand my decision.
Jeez, I did not need to be flashbanged by that. So if you still need time, let me choose to remember you first.
I have to get out of here. That's the only way to rescue them.
You were surprised when you didn't see me up at 5 a.m. this morning? What do you mean? That shouldn't be surprising at all. It's totally not like it's because I had a dentist appointment today and I wanted to wake up early for it. I in fact did not wake up early. I actually woke up 5 minutes after someone came to drop me off at the dentist appointment. And then I lied about my cat puking and me having to clean it up when I was in fact rushing to get ready. So, it didn't really work. But if I had gone to bed at 5 a.m., then it wouldn't have been as easy. What time did I go to sleep last night? Great question. Oh look, Citlali is doing things.
Citlali, what are you?
We gotta pay attention.
I understand the true principle of this technique now. If I can't construct an exit, then I will separate this color from my memories by force.
Oh, that seems a bit rude.
But you could lose a portion of your memories that way.
Can't ask the question. Oh, wait, we're paying attention to this. This is a bit too important to take a moment.
I know, but my memory is just a blank canvas I've neglected for 200 years. My friends are worth the risk.
I have to find her.
Traveler?
When you entered the realm of memory I constructed, I used your memories to learn about your recent experiences. I have a feeling you're the one who will be saved this time.
How long are they gonna talk for? It's been like 20 minutes for me. So they make the story quest so long now. We've been doing this like we're approaching 3 hours. This entire stream has been kind of just us doing this quest. They're so absurdly long for no reason.
After 200 years, someone has appeared by your side. The kind of person I could have never anticipated. The Night Kingdom harbors Natlan's memories, and the Traveler's connection to that realm is incredibly strong, surpassing even the shamans who worship the Lord of the Night. This means that, even without your tutelage, he can see the color of memories.
What did you say?
You really just... Wow. You really say, like, time for this quest to be over. They do love to yap. I missed the 1 hour quest.
Although he doesn't know how to wield it, he unknowingly left behind a trace of color in your memories. That was enough to guide him to this space. You now have a connection at your disposal. Well, Citlali, it looks like part of this was foreshadowed, but the rest is a surprise.
Traveler? Traveler!
Oh, wow. That zoom out.
Citlali's voice! She's just up ahead!
This is goodbye, my friend. Your memories over the past 200 years are much more than a blank canvas. Cherish them.
Also, don't you think the sound alerts are too much, though? Like, volume-wise?
Wheat ceiling.
Oh, wait. I mean, like, channel point-wise, right? Let me see. Let me do the calculation. I saw that average per hour for watching a stream is like 220 channel points. So that would mean that you had to watch like nearly 7 hours of stream, huh? Yeah, I do. Yeah, the thing is, I do have it so that it's like you can only play a single one of them every 30 minutes. Because I was really worried about people spamming, so I did like a lot to make sure people wouldn't spam by making them expensive and having a really long cooldown. Because then otherwise I would have to, like, if I made them cheaper, then I would have to either make the cooldown longer. I don't know. I'll have to, like, think about it to see if I make it cheaper and keep the cooldown. I could probably do that.
Citlali!
Paimon, Traveler.
We just appear. Let's find a way to get out of here. Because when you streamed, you were literally waterboarded when you had to hydrate. I saw that. That's why I made sure that they had cooldowns, and I made sure not to have a hydrate button. I mean, as someone who was a point hoarder, I would 100% make your life miserable. Yeah, I remember when Fern streamed, I had like 700,000 points hoarded up. How about 10-minute cooldown, 500 points for each? I feel like 10 minutes, because I have it so that every single... I would have to think about it off stream. Hey, you helped waterboard her? No, I hate water. I would never force someone else to drink water. I never spent my points on that. I think the only thing I spent my points on was like 30,000 channel points for, what's it called? VIP in her chat. I hate water so much.
Hold my hand.
That's not a bad idea. Maybe 30 minutes though. Yeah. I have them at 30 minutes as a cooldown. And I think I have it so only one person can redeem it every 30 minutes. But I'm fine with changing the points. Okay. Redemption, 30 minutes. Where is it? Over here. Give me a quick second. I know there's a bomb blowing up the cave we're in, but that's not important. Who cares about being crushed by rubble. Okay. There we go. Cactus is part cactus, yet hates water. Listen, I have one watering day, and then I'm fine for a long time. So, I will occasionally do it, but it's fine. You miss Fern streams because you don't get our the cat tax now. Well, on Discord, she likes posting the photos every once in a while, so she compensates you guys. Water comes in many flavors to the disconcerting palate. Do not do Nouvelette's idol. I think she's looking mad at us. Yeah, you guys distracted me. So she's mad at you guys. Imagine I do actually just add a redeem, which is hydrate, but for Fern. That would be funny. Okay. Right, time to face the bomb. You don't consent? You'll be fine. Hello, Wolfling. You just woke up? Nice.
Did we teleport out? Man, that place was so... Woo! We made it out just in time!
Wow. Wait, how is that guy out here? I was assuming we all were sent into that color thing and then everyone died, besides us. How did he get out? Just covering up the bodies.
The guy and the others.
He was most likely trapped inside that space, just like us. The external structures supporting that space would have collapsed with the ruin. Unless he managed to escape, he would have been crushed.
He still preferred that to being caught, huh?
What about the Fontanians?
They were standing a bit further away, right? They probably weren't pulled into the space. Maybe they already made a run for it.
Okay, maybe they were far enough, maybe. Waterboarding Fern is the topic, dang. You say if you get 50 followers and you put a hydrate button and you're definitely gonna forget to put a timer on it. Yeah, no, the timer is very important for that kind of redeem.
Hello.
It's one of Maluson's employees! Quick, restrain him!
Oh, I can explain. I had no idea Malusan was such a terrible person. I couldn't stop him from running, so I stayed behind and tried to find people to help rescue you. I'm so glad you managed to get out of there.
You used to do it to Fire? Dang. Rip Fire. They had to drink so much water because of you.
Either way, the guards will take you back to the tribe. You'll be their problem.
Dang.
I understand.
Anyway, I'm not here to harp on you. I just need to know one thing. Which way did he run?
He went that way, but I'm not sure if you can catch up.
That way? Unless he suddenly grows a pair of wings, I think we're okay. Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
5,000 years later.
I'll wait here for the tribal guards. I'm so sorry the ruin was destroyed.
Rip Ruin. Looking sad.
What shall we do?
Hush. Not all the Ikasaur. Oh, and it's Talapo. Who I think his name is.
It's Elder Tlapo and a group of Ictomisaurs. They caught Maluson.
I'm so good at remembering names. I'm actually not. No, Layla.
Something felt off about him yesterday, so I set a few things in motion. Looks like it's time for that foreshadowing to pay off.
Wow.
My bank balance. No! No!
My bank balance. No, no. Honestly, that line is so understandable.
What's wrong with him?
He's
That's
broke.
one of the tricks Claw uses to scare people. He makes people hallucinate the thing that scares them most.
I swear, so many cars have been going down like the street next to me really loudly today.
It's particularly effective on weak-minded people like him.
Serves him right.
I know, it was a lot to ask, making you come all the way out here during the day.
Was that a declaration? Elder Tlappo didn't appoint us to a whole other task, did he?
Forget about him for now. The Ectomisaurs will make sure Montluçon doesn't escape before the guards arrive. In the meantime, we have unfinished business, remember?
Right, the special scroll. But the die is buried underneath a bunch of rubble now.
No, I gotta put me first.
Don't worry, Witzeline's technique hasn't been lost at all. Come with me, I'll explain everything at my house.
You're so excited the snow might be coming soon. It's already so cold and you want snow? How?
Oh, and Traveler? Everything you said about memory, I finally figured out my answer.
I'm concerned because I would assume by now we would have already had like a cutscene, which would imply we're nearly done with the quest. So I am going to hope that we are going back to her home and the cutscene will be her doing the technique and then we're free.
I knew you'd want to tag along. Let's go.
Let's see what you say.
My bank balance.
Skill issue. You hate the snow, you hope you never have to experience it again? Thank you. The snow is horrible. Do I wanna quickly... Yeah, sure. Let me quickly go all the way to Mondstadt. Jesus. What? No, no, no. Take that back. Do not do Christmas songs out of season. Or out of the month of December.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up.
Give me pyro. I need the elemental.
Gather.
Okay. We can switch back to Tainari's team. That's not Tainari's team. Here. 8 to 12 inches of snow? That's so much. Ugh. What do you mean you might nearly get a full foot? That seems so cold. Desert people should never be forced to experience the horrors of frozen water on the ground. Snow. No. Enough.
Now, when it comes to weaving the scroll itself, you don't actually need to lift a finger. But if we're going to pass on Witzeline's technique, your participation is critical.
What are you saying, Citlali?
Follow me.
Look at this place. Do you weave scrolls too?
Scrolls. Scrolls? I thought you were going to show me your masterpiece.
That I am, old friend. The technique I'm about to show you directly relates to woven scrolls.
Fine. What is it? Something that can turn the tide of war or prevent a great disaster? You probably want to challenge me, right? I know you don't have the strength for a real fight, so I'll let you beat me with words.
Why is there a child on these adventures? She's not a child, I think. I don't know, we just kind of had her since the beginning after we finished. Like, you know, we just fished her out of the lake, and then she just came along with us on every adventure afterwards. You're gonna try to go to sleep again, maybe try to get a 2-hour nap before work. Hopefully you get that nap, and hopefully you don't have work tomorrow.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
She is, in fact, emergency food. You got the blurps done, and now when you stream, you will struggle from hearing loss. No. Don't deafen yourself. No, that is a running joke in the game. She is called emergency food since the very beginning. And I love the fact that it's never gonna die out in this game. It always gets mentioned once in a while. Can't wait to realize that they're too loud. I mean, can't you, what's it called? Preview
None
it?
can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Indeed. I mean, you could probably test it out. I was able to test out the alerts before stream. If you have your things already connected, you could probably find a way to do a little test of him. Yes, the Bobby emotes. You have a sleep disorder. You regularly sleep 2 to 4 hours a day. It is what it is. Dang. You can lower the sound, but too much work to go into each and lower the sounds. I know, it took me so long to do each one. I have so many other audios that I could put in the, what's it called? Channel point themes, but I couldn't figure out the exact volume and the cutting of the audio to make it a bit shorter. So I kind of just don't have them on. So yeah. You just lowered the sound that seems the loudest. Makes sense. Hopefully you won't go deaf. Put bonk.
Old friend.
Okay.
My life is nearing its end.
Oh.
I'm afraid. I don't have time for another match.
Dang. That I forgot. We were kind of she's kind of near death. I kind of forgot about that. You refused to put bonk. I heard that sound, and I had my headphones like basically on both ears off because most of the sounds were really loud, and it was so loud still, even though I wasn't really wearing them. You need to add your emotes to your Discord. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I need to do that. What will you have in 200 years? Thank you for being a mod, Fern. Where is it? Yeah, here.
Hey.
Don't worry. I trust in the belief of our tribe. That death is not the end, but the beginning of a new existence in the Night Kingdom, where everything is made of memories. So, do you know why our ancestors insisted on using colorful, woven scrolls to record our history?
Oh, ads. No. Caddis, you should make a bite emote with this guy. I feel like it would help express yourself in chat. I didn't make the emotes, and there was a second pack, but there was no bite emoji, so unfortunately, that's not gonna happen. A minute 20? Ooh. Biting is not allowed. Biting, yeah, biting isn't allowed unless it's biting Fern.
Because history is the memory of a people.
Bobby Bread is your favorite. I love Bobby Bread. He looks so fashionable, and Ollie's has a snack.
We give our scrolls an orange hue, so the dead can still feel the warmth of the setting sun.
Okay.
We decorate them with kernels of grain fruit, so the dead can still enjoy the abundance of our harvests.
You're gonna drive down to our house and bite Fern and then leave? Wow. You like the Bobby with the fuck sign? You'll make a bite and add it yourself? Wow. Fern said he's so stylish. She did say that yesterday with the sunglasses. I thought that was your favorite. Dang, you really replaced the sunglasses one easily. She said, I guess. So you can bite Fern on theme. You refresh, so now you gotta go through ads again. No! I'm sorry. You're back from the ads. I'm glad someone's out of the ads.
I know that, but something this important? Why entrust it to me and not one of your students?
As your friend, I admit, I'm being a bit selfish. I don't have long, Citlali. Oh, I'm not sure I can truly explain my decision. But I know you will understand one day.
You are freed, finally. The cackle is your favorite emo, but your favorite Bobby is the one with the fuck sign. And your favorite is the, what did I call that one? Cheer? Probably I did. Celebrate, same thing. It's a very little happy emote. It looks so cuddly. You love my emotes? Thank you. It took forever to choose them. So I'm glad I chose good ones.
For now, will you accept my final request?
No.
Just this once.
What? Okay.
I understand now, Wheat Ceiling. Just like you said I would. Claw, help me move this outside. I'm going to color it.
Let me see. You did follow. That's weird. There should be follower emotes that you should be able to use. So if it's not working, I don't know why it's not. You want to poke their tummy? Yeah, you would get poked back by them.
Traveler, Paimon, come with me.
Cloud, I cannot see very well. Is that like matches? What is that? I cannot see. Should you unfollow and follow again? You can try that. I'm not sure if it's going to work. Are the follower emotes working now? Okay, I thought this was gonna be... What? When did we appear on that scroll?
We are like birds, soaring through the horizons of time.
Okay. Good night, Jay.
Between brushes of memory,
I was right.
Seeking the color of my final journey.
When I get there, may there be feathers to paint the sky, shades of rose. And fields of green to beckon adventurous souls. And azure oceans with which to sail into the unknown. And volcanoes too, where, despite the danger, hidden treasure waits to be found. And graffiti art, of course. Without that color, just imagine the dullness of night.
Anything else?
In the end, I hope everyone remembers my color too.
In the end, I hope everyone remembers your color too. All in all, it was just a technique for coloring a scroll.
The task I'm entrusting to you is much more than that. Farewell, my friend.
I knew you would understand.
Considering there was like little lines at the end, I'm wondering if the traveler was supposed to speak those lines, but currently his VA is on strike, so we didn't hear them again. I knew I should have played this in Japanese. Dang it. But thank you, Mochi, for following. The traveler? No, not the traveler has a VA. Yeah, his VA is the same VA for Tanjiro's dubbed voice actor in Demon Slayer. He's mostly silent, but every once in a while he gets a voice line, but currently he is on strike, so his voice lines are no longer being voiced. I thought he was awkward. He is awkward. He most of the time does not speak. Yeah, Tanjiro. Is anyone able to help you? I need to go to someone's Serenity teapot and buy from their salesman. Oh, for like, what's it called? Battle Pass? Honestly, I've never done that. What's it called? Did I call it Reputation? My bad. But I've never done that Battle Pass quest, and I've always managed to get to the max Battle Pass level before the patch ends, so honestly, you don't really need to do that one. It won't give you emotes? Oh no. The colors are so pretty. Yeah. Very, very pretty. Ether speaking telepathically. Actually, in this quest, kind of, that's what happened because of the mistake with the spell. Oh, right. We didn't answer that earlier because Citlali was doing that thing. But she's still speaking. Don't be rude and interrupt her.
This is the special scroll.
Wow.
How did you know how to weave it, Citlali?
Remember the gift from the spirits?
Hold on. You've lived for more than 200 years. You know how to weave the special scroll. That must mean you're the one behind the gifts from the spirits.
Do not do that emote against me. How dare you?
Oh, well, it's not like I wanted to interact with the appointed. So whenever I delivered the scroll, I used illusions to confuse them. The fact that it turned into some kind of divine intervention is because no one was skilled enough to see through my tricks.
Dang. Why not just tell them?
You've carried the duty alone for all these years? Even if you don't like interacting with people, why not teach someone else how to do it?
Traveler, you can see the special color, right?
Yes.
The essence of that color is memory. That means completing the special scroll is a process of searching for color within your memories. Passing the technique on to someone means sharing your memories with them. You need to leave traces of your color in their memory, and they must do the same. Even though I only confirmed that today, I've had suspicions for a long time. And, well, ever since Citlali died, I haven't wanted to form that kind of connection with people.
Oh, yeah.
It was her final wish, so I kind of resigned myself to taking on the burden forever. After all, I have all the time in the world.
Yeah, but let's line again, oh my.
But Claw never stopped appointing new candidates to weave the scroll, despite knowing exactly how I felt about the situation.
You mean he never stopped trying to find you new friends? Dang. Even he knows that she needs friends. I thought she said since my ceiling died. No. It's just the names are not English average names.
I knew exactly what he was doing. And yeah, if I ever did share my memories with someone, I guess that person would be a friend. But it never got to that point.
Our father.
This time, though, you win, Claw. Take this. I guess it's my response to what you told me the other night.
What is it?
If I had to choose my color, it would be the color of this handkerchief. Countless people exist in my memories, and I know one day that will be my fate, too. A memory living on in someone else's head. Since you have a long lifespan, you're the perfect candidate to bear this memory and carry my color in your mind.
Does this mean I'm officially your friend?
Just keep it safe. And you better not forget my color when I'm gone.
Dang, in the process of this quest, she unfriended me and then just refriended me right now.
Whoa. It's a little early to talk about death, don't you think? It's only been a few seconds since we made the friendship official.
You know what? Very valid, Paimon.
Isn't that what friends are for?
Not really, but you do you.
Okay, this is a serious commitment. Well, Citlali, if the Traveler's going to leave their color in your mind too, it'll probably be gold, right?
I would say yes, but this implies that she's gonna say no.
Actually, their mark is already there. Remember the mind reading effect I couldn't fix? Well, I finally got to the bottom of it.
Gonna watch Gilmore Girls and pack? Were you not packing? But goodbye. Go and pack.
Sharing senses allows communication to occur between the consciousness of different people. Naturally, memories are also involved in that process. Although I didn't know it at the time, we both have the ability to see the color of memory, which means that when I shared my senses with you, a connection was created between our memories. And that connection is what caused my original spell to go haywire.
What are we gonna eat? Do you want to eat something from here, or do you want to eat something like takeout?
So, you can hear the Traveler's thoughts because you left traces of color in each other's memories? And that's why the Traveler could hear your thoughts too. Because it works both ways, right?
Are you weird for drinking and eating cold stuff in the winter? Yes and no, because that is actually very common. It's a weird thing to do, but it's a very common practice. Probably here. We could have mac and cheese, either box or our grandma's version. We could have dino nuggets, raviolis, sandwiches.
Quick thinking, but only those trained in the mystic arts can maintain that level of connection.
I don't know. What were you thinking? Herg?
That's why I can still hear the traveler's thoughts, but not the other way around. There's no need to worry, though. Now that I've figured out how it works, I'll get rid of it in no time.
Oh.
I lied. Hearing each other's thoughts actually depends on the strength of the connection between our memories. So, after everything we just went through, I bet you can hear me again.
Shocked Pikachu face.
I knew it.
So is there a way to stop it?
Since the connection between our memories is already there, the only way to get rid of the effect is for one of us to forget about the other.
Dang.
Just messing with you. I'm a legendary shaman of my tribe. Now that I know the cause, of course I can figure out how to fix it. It'll probably take some time though, so bear with me for now.
Oh, you were making villager noises? That did not come across very clear. You like to eat your mac and cheese with mozzarella cheese instead of regular cheese. You like to do it the bougie way, not the box, because it doesn't taste the same as it used to. Really? I didn't taste the difference, quite honestly.
Besides, I'm an open book. It's not like you're gonna hear anything embarrassing. Oh, unless I've had a few drinks.
Dang. Oh, well now now this feels like a conundrum that I'm not sure how I'm supposed to answer. So you can turn it off? That's a shame. Oh, so you can't turn it off? That's good to hear. Like, does this sound like... Will this be taken like, oh, I don't want to hear your thoughts and I don't want you hearing my thoughts? Is this... Oh no. I'm not made for this kind of social interaction. There's too many consequences if I answer wrong. Will this be taken negatively? Will this make it seem like I'm making a suggestive, like, oh, romance things? I don't want to do that. Please, I'm not made for this. Oh no. Oh no. What am I supposed to do? I don't want to potentially offend her. I don't want to potentially make romance things. No, because the way they were doing like something romance in between these two in the event and in this quest, I don't want to accidentally go into it. You were my... Okay, the first one. If this goes into the romance direction, Fern, I'm blaming you. Oh, so you can turn it off? That's a shame.
A shame? I mean, if you ever miss this whole
thank God.
mess, I could always share my senses with you again.
Oh, no romance, thank God.
No promises, though. Some thoughts are better kept to yourself.
Huh?
Okay, listen, I didn't want to risk it. Am I not free? Free me! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Forgot to do the check-in. Yeah. Yep. What is it? 8. Just skipping throughout time. You know, the normal thing. Oh, Fern, you're about to see the really tall guy. I hope he's standing up. If not, you'll still see him really tall.
Ah, you did it?
Yep.
Your investigation into the Battle of 7 Colors must have been fruitful indeed. I do hope you share what you learned.
We make it above his kneecaps.
Wow, the scroll is finished already.
And they had to look so high up.
Elder Talapo's wisdom is never wrong.
Yeah, we should explain. Take it away, Traveler.
Yeah, they never explain the height difference. It's just, yeah, he's that tall. Anyway, next subject. We kind of just have to deal with it. Military size. Yeah. Actually, is he taller than them? I don't even want to think about that. His poor mother. Dang.
I see.
You don't look surprised at all.
It makes perfect sense. History is the memory of a people. If we want to depict it, a dye derived from people's memories is, of course, the best choice. Now, it's just a matter of preserving this secret technique. From your description, it sounds like learning the technique requires the previous holder to share their memories.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I must work with our priests to reinvent the technique based on the principles you described.
Not us shaking our heads, dang. Bud's a Ruin Guard's twin. No.
After all, memories are precious things, meant to be shared with those closest to us. I cannot take that choice away from you, Traveler. You completed your task admirably. Finding a way to carry on that legacy is now our duty.
All right, we'll leave that to you.
Oh, and please pass along my thanks to Granny Citlali.
Can I just say how much I love this mask? It is like my favorite thing ever. And like the urge to remake that in real life is so strong. I'm like fighting demons to not remake it. I have too many unfinished projects. I cannot start another.
We interrogated the Fontanian merchant she apprehended. And it turns out he's the reason some among our tribe started to question our history. He hired people to spread misinformation about the Battle of 7 Colors. The recent friction within the tribe is entirely his doing.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that guy, but yeah, no, that makes sense.
We now have a record of his crimes, and will begin working with Fontaine authorities in a few days.
You can't decide whether to stick with Chevreuse or Shangling. If it's Overload, have Chevreuse. If it's not Overload, have Shangling. Why did I say it like... I keep every once in a while mispronouncing it like really horribly. And I don't know why, considering I know the way to say it.
So he was behind the controversy in the first place. Guess it's easier to investigate when people are already questioning something. Anyway, that clears it up. People don't just question their history out of nowhere.
Thank you, Biram. We'll be on our way. Am I
Until
free?
we meet again.
Am I free? This is not freedom! Rah! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, it's so pretty. Are they going to remove this forever? That would be really sad. Can we keep it in our teapot? Because if not, it's going to be really sad that's just gone forever.
you told him everything, right?
Yep, we left out the part about your contribution, but it kinda seemed like Chief Biram saw through us.
You could have just said it was a gift from the spirits.
Yeah, but Chief Biram deserves something in return for his hard work.
I guess he is different from the previous chiefs. But if he figures out it was me all these years, I'm in for a world of trouble.
Now you want bean and cheese burritos, but what do you want? I mean, you can go ahead and make that. I'll probably make myself a sandwich. With, you know, a cup of Coke. Something easy.
Huh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, it's the other Fontanian researcher. He wasn't taken away with his boss?
Please, call me Allier. After questioning, the tribe absolved me of any serious wrongdoing, so here I am.
You know, if you want to have like bean and cheese burritos, go ahead. I'll just make a sandwich. I really don't mind. We got chips. And what do you mean, no? You don't want me to have a sandwich? Dang. Allier.
I'll be heading back to Fontaine soon. No employer means no funding, after all. But I wanted to finish my investigation first. I'd like to ask some questions about Huitziline. I want people outside of Natlan to hear her story, but my understanding still has some holes.
Questions? Huh. Why should I let an Outlander tell our stories?
I'm an Outlander.
Don't misunderstand. I have no intention of twisting your history or using it to make a profit. It's just honest curiosity, I assure you. I believe amazing stories deserve to be shared with the world. Culture thrives through dialogue and exchange.
He has a point.
All right, you can ask your questions, but be quick. I have important plans after this.
Cough, cough, getting drunk, cough, cough.
Important plans?
Oh, thank you very much.
Release me.
Another day, another drained social battery.
We should probably get going then.
Hold on. You owe me a pair of books.
Rude.
Oh, that! When it comes to light novels, your memory is like a steel trap, huh?
Books that rare will take some time to find.
You're telling me. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. You might need to go to Yai Publishing House in person. But I don't need them right away. Just don't forget, okay?
Of course! We'll get them sent to you as soon as we can!
Which means never.
Sent to me? Nuh-uh. I don't want a stranger knocking on my door when I'm hungover. Here, just take this.
Are we gonna be able to enter her house anytime? Oh wait, no, I was gonna say, oh, so we're gonna have the scroll in her house, but that doesn't make sense.
And this is?
The key to my house. Don't bother knocking next time. You'll disturb my sleep.
Freedom! Let's go! After 10,000 years. What am I doing here? He already has a special mark. What do you mean? Let's see if it's gonna be at her house or if it's gonna be in the reputation area. I probably should have had Lynette in my team to make this go faster, but The official book. How cool. Yaimiko. What? What? We can't do anything outside of this little area? Just a pulling swap for Citlali. Shaking my head. You feel like Citlali and Xingqiu would interact well? I can see it. Dang, it really is just gone. Man. Give me the mastery. Oh, well, that is unnecessary. Also unnecessary. I have no one who will look good with this. Okay, it's fine. Just one more, and then I'm fully done with Natland reputation. And I still need to do Fontaine reputation, but it's fine. It's gonna switch over to Pyro Traveler. We're gonna go to Oshkanatland, go to Teleport. Here's Capitano. Yeah. And get our constellations. The first flint. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Wait. The first flint lights up the distant past in the land of journey's beginning we call home. The way back may be no more, yet when you and I embrace the night, pure as a mirror it remains, and forever shall it stay. Oh yeah. Okay. The second flint lit. Oh my god. I know how to read. I swear. The second flint lights up the juncture of setting forth and the day the journey began. We call it farewell. In its departure, the unchanging world betrays us, yet still some try to grasp its shadow. Try the wings on Kazuha? I don't have Kazuha. It's very... I don't plan on pulling for him as well, so... Dang. You're back? We're finally done with that quest. Yippee. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration and a moment when hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. Oh my god, what do you mean this is long? Okay, fine. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully it cannot prize the oars from our... Prize? I feel like it would be pry, like take away, but okay, fine. The oars from our hands. The fifth flint lights up those days of pushing onward, and the stones which tall towers are built, we call it determination. Higher we climb, higher and higher, until at last we glimpse the destination we have long dreamed of. God, that was long. Wow. Nice. Wait, I didn't see what. Wait, what was the retrospective gifts? I'm sorry. Yeah, please. Fine. Oh, okay. It's just everything that it said. Okay. Dang. So we're only super strong with the Pyro Traveler. When fighting that one boss. Dang. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We won't get the infusion. Let's see.
Just what will we come across this time?
This team is not built at all, but let's go ahead and try it. I just realized we have no energy on this team. Okay, it's fine. Who to test it on? Could do Pyro Regis, not Pyro, Cairo Registine. It's probably not gonna go very well, but
Rain outlines your fate.
did I not hit the other one? It's okay, well don't do that. Can I hit? Thank you.
Body in mind.
How would this rotation work? Especially considering I don't have anything. Oh, Bennett kind of sucks here, actually. He's an attack buffer. Nilu is not attack.
Let's light it up. Adventure time.
But it's fine. We stick with it.
Everybody stand back. No, my sword. Let me weave you a bow.
Oh my god, Traveler! So that wasn't so. Oh my god, Traveler, no! Oh no, Traveler. You know you weren't supposed to do that. Nilu was here to look pretty, I guess. Okay, so let's try that again without Traveler's Burst. Because apparently he can just kill the Pyro Registine without help. Dang. I was tempted before the release of him, or like after we got him, to do a DPS team for Traveler. And I was like, nah. Keep him as a sub DPS plus support and I'll be fine. No. He wants to be a DPS. It's fine. What happened? Yeah, Traveler is super strong.
Off we go. That's gonna hurt
Okay, well that sucks.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, so we are not doing. Okay, so it didn't do very well, but dang, 6,000 with its resistance. Yeah, you just go ahead and target that for me, Traveler. Yeah, thank you. Again, Bennett kind of sucks for Nilu, considering he buffs attack and she's at HP scaler. Dang it, Traveler. Dang, he did not have to be that strong. Kaboom indeed. Okay, but let me think. Who better? Because if he's an attack buffer, double hydro gives extra HP. Pyro resonance give extra attack, which will buff the Traveler. But we could do an Animo unit to swirl hydro and have them on Viridescent to lower water resistance. Maybe that is a good idea. I just don't have Sucrose built or on Viridescent because I don't farm that.
I can do it.
But okay, like that would be good. And Nilo did pretty good considering we didn't do a full rotation. We didn't do his burst. Swirl Mark 2. You keep getting notifications about Genshin Impact since you followed me? No, I'm sorry. Nerd, they found out you were watching and like, you have to join us. Actually, like, what? How many do you have? Artifacts. You have no artifacts. Okay. Wait, how long has the stream been? We are nearing 4 hours, and I wanted to do Mavuika's story quest. What am I supposed to do? If Citlali's quest took 3 hours and 30 minutes, am I supposed to do that with Mavuika as well? They're coming every minute or 5. Cloud, are you telling me to end stream? Alright. Guess I will. Where? No. Where's Viridescent? Here? That is not Viridescent. You? Viridescent. No, if you end, you have to pack. You have to pack regardless. Guys, we cannot be mourning for me. Wait, where is... What am I thinking? What? Oh, because of this. Okay, yeah, sure. I seen it. Go away. Dang. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly go in there. Give me a quick second. Do I not have? Oh, wait, let me. Wait, no, it's a 4-star. Never mind. What am I doing? Unlock it. Thank you. Okay. Defense. Lovely. One day. Oh, right. We finished. What's it called? We finished Citlali's story quest. We should reward ourselves with a little 10 pull. Okay. Kaveh constellation, Lynette constellation. Who else do I want constellations on? I don't know. Let's see. I swear to God, if it's a Mika, I'm actually gonna lose it. I will actually end stream. You know what? I might end stream with you means of Favonia's Codex. I have so many of these and I use it never. I have too many of Favonia's Codex. Are you kidding me? And it was so late pity. Oh, it was like 8. Oh, why? This is horrible. How many wishes do I have? Can I open my calculator? Thank you. Okay, 45. 315. Lantern Right. So the next phase is gonna give us 20 free no, not primos. Sorry, 20 free wishes. I don't know how many primo gems you get from like doing the event. So I have 380 wishes. Well, no, not really. Because I'm not waiting to get all 20 before I start pulling out Arlecchino. But I could have had 380. But if we do 380 divided by 90, which is hard pity for a 5-star, then I could get 4 or 5 stars. So I have 2 guaranteed limited 5-star characters. But I have a guarantee of 4 5 stars overall. Gamble more? No. I don't care about Citlali or Mavuika. I know we're doing their story quest, but I don't care about them as a character to, like, pull for them. I hate the gameplay and design of Mavuika, and I don't have a use for Citlali. I'm not going to... I saved up all these Primo Gems. I'm not using them. Bridge. I don't know what is in domain. I've never been in Viridescent. I should've, but I haven't. Save them for Skirk? I don't care about Skirk. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate.
I hear everything. Blink. Absurd. Now you shall perish.
You probably resist Electro. Oh, right, I forgot. Right, I forget. There's a reason why I have Zhongli. Whenever I do artifact domains, it's because I'm, what's it called? 10 levels below. Which is a bit unfortunate, especially considering they all tend to resist Electro. Yeah, so this is not the right team in this case. I did not pull out the right team. I should have done my Linny team. They would have been able to deal with that.
The supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Can't see.
They in fact could contest with the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
One with the forest.
Oh right, I could heal. I completely forgot that was an option. Yeah, my bad. I kind of just forget NREs exist. Oh right, the reason why I'm doing horrible damage is because I don't have Electro to trigger Quicken. Yeah, there it is. What? Oh, there you are.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, go ahead. Well, I missed. That missed again.
Enshroud. Shine down.
Right, point is, this is not the best team in this case. So we are switching out. Oh, you thought the noise was from the game? No. Yeah, we are switching the team. Because I have two squishy. This is a very squishy team. HP. Crit rate, crit damage. Bro, the way I never get that as substats. And yeah, it's HP, but the fact that this is going on Sucrose is insane. ER, crit rate, defense. Okay. Leave domain. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna just go over to the statue. And, you know, heal up. We're also gonna heal the traveler. The only thing is that the pyro guy does resist Dendro. Well, not Dendro, sorry, Pyro. I don't know why I was thinking about Dendro. Toma, your husband, he's unbuilt and got replaced on many teams. I'm sorry. I couldn't. He ended up being outclassed by Pyro Traveler.
Solidify. This is order.
I'm going in. You're toast. The merrier.
A round of applause.
Now discipline.
Gather. Leaving so soon.
Adventure.
Freeze.
And what?
Yeah, this team was way better for this domain. Yeah, I really just had the wrong team. Rip. Listen, Toma is in the same wheel that Candace is in, which I do want to like have a team with them, but it's just like I don't have a good team for them. Okay, well that sucks, but we just want a Viridescent on Sucrose, so it's fine.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Get me amuse myself a little.
Where did she go?
Here comes the finale. Step right.
Solidify.
So soon. Let's light it up.
Freeze. Now disappear. Gather. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject. Have a little taste. Freeze.
Yes, Groba, kill him. Yes, Groba. Okay, well, you tried your best, Groba.
And voila.
Well, you were in range. It's fine.
The wrong test subject.
See? Yeah, Toma could have been in this team, but I chose Zhongli. So, I didn't do too bad. I already had 2 flowers. I did not need this. It's fine. I guess I'm gonna use all my condensed resin on iridescent, so noblesse. It's fine.
Order guide you.
I'm going in! Huh? You're toast! Let me amuse myself a little.
Over here. A round of applause. Now disappear.
Just
stabilize. So soon. Freeze. And gather. Free. No escape.
Oh, I was really hoping that Groba would have killed you, but it's fine.
Freeze.
Fine. Jeez, you're so needy. Impatient. Man. Let's see. Okay, fine. Fine. Sucrose, you're going on 4 stars. Fine, I see. I see how it is. Fine. Sucrose. Sucrose. There we go. Viridescent. You need that recipe. It makes life so much easier. Though sometimes it gives you nothing. A good thing about Sucrose is that you don't need to level up her talents. Because leveling up her talents will only like increase the level of anemo damage she does. And yeah, I know I have her talents leveled up, but that's because I wanted her to do more anemo damage. But if you just want her to swirl like really well, you just put a bunch of EM artifacts on her, EM weapon, or a support weapon like this. And things like that. And then she'll do really well despite not having leveled up talents. I just leveled them up to get a bit of extra damage from our anemo swirls, but unnecessary. Who knows, maybe one day I'll do a DPS Sucrose. It's fine. I mean, I feel like I have to test it out now. Okay, fine. Over here. You just don't want to do the work for the recipe? Understandable. Traveler, you are going to be the sole source of pyro in this. Can you do it? Because Bennett was very good at doing it. Each Pyro Traveler, you're not doing what I thought you would be doing. It's fine. Oh, right. I forgot his thing did that. Yeah, we can just swirl it with Sucrose. Oh, right. I forgot. Sucrose is unbuilt. Okay, it's fine. Let me quickly heal her up. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Thank you. Wait, no, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we messed up that rotation. We're just gonna go. And over here. We kind of I forgot. That's how I forgot how to play Sucrose. I haven't done it in so long. We're just gonna heal my team. I was supposed to do Xingqiu and then Sucrose and then into Traveler, and then my brain kind of just automatically goes to 2 because my brain is like, yeah, time to do a Bennett burst. No, there's no Bennett burst. My brain needs to not do it. It's fine. Should you use Hydro Traveler for robots? Hydro Traveler isn't that good damage-wise, but I think if you're trying to do the Lynette version, that robot has Ouija on them, so if you bring Hydro Traveler, then he can do the Phenomena reaction and disable them for a short amount of time. Yes, swirl! Swirl! Okay, we're gonna run.
Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Here.
I don't remember how long Viridescent has its thing for, and I panicked.
This dance is for you.
Whee! Well, I got pretty close. I didn't do it correctly, so I can forgive myself.
Animal test 6308.
Yes, DPS Sucrose time. Okay, again, you're not supposed to play her like that, but sometimes it's just a bit more fun to break away from your rotation. I need to stop doing that. It's really not the way I want to play, and then my brain's just like, what if you don't do the way you wanted to do it? No, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna do it properly. I swear, one of these times, I'm actually gonna follow through with the correct rotation. Don't doubt. Please. Wait, let me see. Yeah, 10 seconds like I thought. Okay. You think Xingqiu is gonna be your pick? Nice. Very, very nice. Very good choice. Unless you don't get Lanyan and you still really want to shield her, then maybe...
Absorption test.
Grain cutter.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's go! We finally did the rotation correctly. See, it worked out fine. It technically one-phased it, though it was very, very close. Yippee. Okay, I just really need to build... I need to get better artifacts for her because one, they're under-leveled, which is why she's doing horrible, and these are also not 5-star. Point is, like, her build is very horrible because I've only just started to put, like, an outline on her for Vaporize. Because I don't want to play Bloom Nilou, I want Vaporize Nilou. I don't care if she's specifically built for Bloom. I'm doing her Vaporize. I might actually switch this with Harbinger of Dawn to make it even better for crit. Obviously, Favonius is good. I have... okay. I have okay artifacts on him. His talents are good. Her talents are fine. I need to level them up more, actually. I kind of forgot because I was spending a lot of time just farming and not leveling up. Dang, she actually did really good considering she's not properly leveled. You don't need that. She has horrible. But honestly, she's more for this. Horrible artifacts. Do not do this. His weapon is fine. Talents need to be raised. So considering this is a very, very horrible team, I did not do too badly. When does Lantern Rite start? I believe it starts on Tuesday when the new banners begin. And I will be streaming on Tuesday to pull for Arlecchino. Yippee.
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
But yeah, I love Pyro Traveler. I really love him. I wish C6 would have had his Pyro Infusion. Even if it's like not the long range like the boss fight, but it would have been kind of cool to have a little more DPS worthy Traveler. But to be fair, if you just run C6 Bennett with him, then you could have that Pyro Infusion already. So, not too bad. Oh, right. We got really distracted by Pyro Traveler's constellations because we were supposed to do Citlali's Mavuika's story quest, and then I proceeded to not do the story quest because I got so absorbed, and now we're at 4 hours. Citlali's story quest took like 3 hours and 30 minutes. So basically, if I do it now, this will be a 7-hour stream with like 40-ish minutes, maybe longer considering how much we like to stop and talk. So, I don't know. Should I stop now? Oh, right. Extra things. Yippee. A 14-hour stream. Listen. You were able to do a 14-hour stream. I'm not sure if I can. I say this knowing that I feel like I might be doing a longer stream tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail. Hmm. Nah. Why not? Why not? You were gonna end at 12. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. We can do her story quest. I don't think anything is going to be affected. I'm pretty sure I've done all the world quest around it. I can't see. Where are you? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need this. Now you'll pack? Yeah, you said that hours ago, so I don't believe you. Oh, okay. I'm like, what? It's because I collected these two. No. Oh! Oh! Someone happened to raid you at the end of stream. I wonder who would do that. That would be very rude to do it when you're ending. Luckily, I would never do that. Luckily, I would never do that in my life. Oh look, it's the broom we used during the Archon. Oh, okay. I just got consumed.
Lately, we've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
Like, they would usually do a little loading screen to show, yeah, you're about to go into story mode. No, we just instantly in it. Someone made you play another game which lasted like 2 hours. I would never force anyone to do that. If someone happened to decide that because someone decided to raid them, that's not on the person who raided them, I don't think. No. But luckily, that's just what I think, not that I have done something like that. Is this green person just you? No. It's 100% on the raider. How dare you? I vividly disagree. For raiding a 12-hour stream. Listen, my brain kind of just like, oh yeah, 12 hours, that's a normal amount of time to stream, despite me not ever really streaming 12-hour streams in my life. I've never even made it to 12 hours. My brain's like, yeah, that's normal. POV saving for the Genshin character build request. Dang. Who would you be saving up for? Because again, it has to be a character that I own. The green cat guy you just were? Oh! No, that's a fox. He's more like Miko, honestly. But he's Tainari, a standard 5-star character from Sumeru. You ended at 8 hours today, Lemo. A little short. A little short. Yeah! I used to do like long streams, like 8-hour streams. Oh no, 6 to 8 hour streams. And then I stopped. And I don't remember why. Fox? You're a fox? You love foxes? Tainari is a fox. And yeah, Miko is a fox. I think they're the only fox characters in the game right now. Short stream today on God. Honestly, the more lately I've been doing shorter streams, and I don't know why. To be fair, I think in those streams I started like way earlier, so it felt easier to continue later and end at like this time, so that it ends up being a longer stream. But now since I'm starting later than normal, it ends up being a shorter stream, and that's probably why. Wow, we need more Fox characters. Dang. You're gonna put in the suggestion box more Fox characters. You've been starting at 9 a.m.? I'm dead asleep at 9 a.m. I cannot be awake at that time. My sleep schedule is not very good, so waking up at 9 is not possible. About time we got to live like this.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
You know, like, I think the earliest stream time that I would do is like 12:30. That's what coffee is for? Ugh, I hate coffee. It's just the taste. It's so weird and bad for me. You are very eepy. No. That means you should sleep, not drink coffee.
I know it's time for some rest.
You're usually awake by 6 to 9 a.m.? Bro. Sometimes I go to sleep at 6 a.m. Not very often, but more times it's way more likely to stay up till 6 a.m. than wake up at 6 a.m. How dare you slander the name of coffee? Because it tastes weird and icky, I will always slander coffee. You need to do your cooking on Genshin for the month. I do it, like, you mean weekly? For the battle pass? Or do you mean, like, for the month? Because if you do it weekly, then you also just get the battle pass points for it. If you sleep at 6 a.m., you gotta wake up at 9 a.m.? No. If you sleep at 6 a.m., then you should probably wake up at 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 1 a.m. Oh, no, not 1 a.m. Oh my god, sorry. 1 p.m. 1 p.m. I swear. You gotta get at least like 7 hours of sleep. I say as if I don't get an average of 6 hours and 30 minutes of sleep. Tastes weird, how dare you? It tastes weird! I don't know what you want me to say. It's a very unique taste in a bad way. No, you cook like absolutely everything 10 times twice a month. No. What about your battle pass? You be living at 3-hour sleep times? No. You're drinking too much coffee. You must limit yourself and get more rest. You find it amusing? Okay, you know what? That does make sense. It would be amusing. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought we kind of just woke up, but no, they did say something about eating. What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy. It's nice to have some downtime like this every once in a while in between adventures. But in the Archon quest, you didn't want to have some downtime? Rude. You do your commissions right when you wake up usually. I do my commissions at 1 a.m. because that's when the reset happens and I'm always awake at that time. So I just do I'm still awake when it does the reset, so I just do my commissions right then and there. And deal with my resin as well at 1 a.m. Take that back. Coffee is the supreme ruler. And it is not. It really isn't. You've been brainwashed. coffee is horrible. Okay, thank you, Car, for your opinion. Lately, you've been busy. You wake up at 5 a.m. Ooh. Wild. You played like Genshin like 3 times and quit. Yeah, no, honestly, I can see why. The beginning is really, really slow, but I don't know. I like the grind in this game. You once fell asleep playing Dandy's World. I fall asleep very often when I'm distracting on Dandy's, because my brain tends to unfocus and go to sleep. It did not happen yesterday, obviously, because you guys kept scaring me by walking really close. So I was panicking that entire time while distracting, but typically I tend to fall asleep. Change of plants, Fern. I know we are the plant family, but like, come on. Coffee is great, you just don't understand the beauty of a good cappuccino. I don't know. It seems disgusting. Sorry. We're eating mac and cheese? Ooh, which kind? The box or Grandma Plant's mac and cheese? Please. You zone out when you distract, not as bad as extracting. No, extracting, I'm perfectly fine to do everything normally. Pesticides? What do you mean, Cloud? Rude. School schedule. You played Genshin for a little ago and then quit the game and just recently because I hyped up the game and made you want to play again. Ah, very, very cool. Grandma's nice. You're too lazy to play more grinding games, not gonna lie. Yeah, like, God, when I first started playing Dandy's World, I grinded so bad. Like, I grinded so much. Like, I have every tune mastered except for the holiday tunes. Because I was just on a non-stop grind. I have all of their skins except the Game Pass ones. And I'm concerned for myself. I have every single trinket in the game. And I have all the research completed. I did not. I don't know what happened to me there, but I really locked into grinding Dandies. Not gonna lie, probably only tried a latte or a black coffee and said they were gross, shaking my head. I've actually never what's it called? Okay, well, I don't know why I said actually twice there. I've never had coffee, period. The only times I've had coffee was a small sip from my sister's drink of coffee. And then I tasted it, said that was disgusting, and literally never had coffee again. So yeah, no, the only coffee I've had is like a tiny sip. You started a month ago? Or, a month or so ago. But you know what? No, you're doing really well for just a month or so ago. Like 3 mains already. What? Okay, listen. Coffee is just disgusting. I don't understand the reason to try it again. It's just so bad. You need some coffee in your life? I do not.
Trouble.
Did you burst into my room? How dare you? That voice is it Citlali? No, she broke into my dreams? How dare you? The audacity some of these people have. Try a cappuccino, you'll love it. I feel like I'm going to hate it and I'm gonna feel bad for hating it. Because you seem to love them. Wow, to hear your voice at a time like this is truly an honor, Granny Eatsley. Why are we speaking like that?
Cut that out, it's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late?
Oh!
Who are you, me?
Oh, okay, the way I was gonna say you also sleep late, but then she already made the comparison, and now I don't have anything to say. Thanks, Citlali, you took away my insult.
Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
The audacity! I saved your nation, or at least I hoped. I did like half the work. And here you are demanding my help, shaking my head. Next time, deal with the abyss on your own. Oh, rude. Coffee isn't bad, it's just the coffee you tried was bad. Shaking my head. The thing is, I'm also worried if I drink coffee, then I'm gonna really like it, and then I'm gonna want to have it more, and then I'm gonna get addicted to it. And I don't want to get addicted to coffee because I'm suffering Coca-Cola withdrawal because I said I will not drink any more Coke for this year as my New Year's resolution, and I am fighting for my life in day 18. It's very sad. So I know I cannot get addicted to coffee, which will stain my teeth worse than the Coke, which is like a huge part on why I had to give it up. No, I must resist the calls of the coffee. To progress in an actual story, you need to level up your characters that involve fighting those dumb robots in that dumb geocube, and also fighting those dumb bounties for that dumb recipe. Dang, you are fighting for your life in Genshin, Ari. TikTok just stopped working? You went down for the... You went down with the ship for a while? Dang. Like, it's not working as in... You think they're already doing it? Like... I hate Pepsi and Coke. No, I love Coke. I love it so much. That's why you brush your teeth, gotta brush the stains away. That's what I do, but considering I drank Coke like daily because I was genuinely like a low-key addicted to it, the amount of Coke was starting to outweigh the amount of brushings. I had to do a full-on stop. You don't drink pop anymore. All I need is water. I hate water. And coffee. I also don't like coffee. But water is so much worse. So much for sleeping in. Guess we all had to head over. Wake up, Paimon. We gotta find Mavuika. Oh, you got Sha Hong Shu. I'm assuming that's the Chinese name for a red note. But you wanted to see what would happen. They had a window about Trump tears. No. What's wrong with water? Water sucks. Water sucks, and I hate drinking it. I drink it very, very once in a while. Like, very, very rarely do I drink it. And a way I was able to avoid drinking water is because I drank so much Coke, I got some liquids in me to not fully face dehydration for a while. And then every time I get the effects of dehydration, then I would drink like 2 big cups of water, and then I would be fine for like a month or so. So... yeah, but now that I don't have Coke, I am facing the effects way more often, and it's really annoying. Water is not kind of good. It is not refreshing. It is boring. No, not the ads.
wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks? Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Ah, there they are.
You like water, but you pretty much drink a lot of different things. You don't like alcohol though, or caffeinated coffee. I don't like alcohol either. It's very disgusting and I hate the taste of it. You like decaf coffee though? Nice, nice, nice. You feel like I would sneakily take Sprite instead of water. I actually switched from Coke to Sprite to Coke, except I don't have a really reliable source of Sprite like I did with Coke, so it's every once in a while. Like, I ran out of my Sprite today, and I'm really sad. A nice, cool, crisp glass of water is great. It really is not. It's boring, and I hate it. Decaf is a crime. You know what? I'm going to try coffee again, but I'm going to make sure it's a decaf coffee. You drink juice a lot. You love Sprite, orange juice. You know what? Juice, orange juice, Sprite, they're all really good. But it's just not as good as Coke. Not liking water is like saying you don't like breathing. Except, breathing is better than water. I'm sorry, Cloud. I hate boba so much. I'm sorry. I'm always so scared that I'm going to choke on it. And then when I drink it, it's always kind of It's an taste. And then I don't really like the boba pearls. I feel weird chewing on them. And I'm just like, eee. I tried it 2 separate times. So it's like not the taste buds changing type of thing. It's just, I don't like it. You won't make me chug a gallon of water if my last experience is decaf? Dang. Dude, wow. But why? I'm sorry. Water is horrible. Coffee is horrible. Boba is horrible. I don't know what more to say. I don't have a problem. You used to drink Monster every day? No, that I could never. I can't even. I never tried Monster because I'm scared of that energy drink. We are the only normal people here. No, I swear. I'm normal. I just have normal taste. That's fair. You have popping boba. I've never tried that. Oh, you chugged a couple of monsters in one day? No. I feel like that would cause me to implode. Guys, please, boba is not that good. Agree with me.
See? Just like I said.
Oh, you can no longer drink energy drinks? It's because you chugged a couple of monsters in one day?
Mavuika, Citlali! We came running as soon as we got your message.
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
You think your heart wasn't beating after drinking 3 monsters a day for a year? Bro. That's insane. You need seasonings in my drink. Personally, strawberry boba is your favorite. Boba's delicious. Guys, no, I really don't think so. Strawberry boba. Maybe I'll try it one day in the future again where it has seasonings apparently. You don't drink it as much. Fire alive. I see. Firecrackle. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like something major happened.
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Citlali explain.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyab passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night. You're aware that Mavuika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes? On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times. And now, the Wyab have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm.
You'll be on both streams, alright.
His name is Xbalanque.
Dun dun dun.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned. Hence why this really is something major.
Let me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyab mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry. Both the Traveler and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
As you can see, Citlali's even more concerned about this than I am. Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Mavuika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution. Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
How?
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion.
Wow.
Anyway, my job was just to pass on the message and bring the Traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Wait! Where are you going, Citlali?
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open.
Alright then.
Nighty-night.
Wow. Alright then, what's this about a pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting fair play and encouraging the personal growth of contestants. And this grand tournament will begin soon.
Ooh, that sounds awesome!
I'm itching to sign up.
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception. The news of Lord Xbalanque's impending resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
Carp would sim for her? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, no, that seems very on brand.
That's right. I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war. preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
You are my cherished friend and a cherished part of our nation. I would like to give you a job. Why me? I don't want to work as a supervisor. Free me. You can't stop playing Omori. Oh, I keep meaning to play Omori because I had a friend who also really liked it. And I have like some Omori merch that I meant to give to them, and then I never got to give it to them, so I just have it in a drawer. And it's very cute. I might put it up. Same with the Pokemon figure. I was gonna give that to a different friend, and then I never was able to give it to him. So I might just... It's been like 2 years. So I might just open them up and put them around. When do I start?
Paimon can do it too?
You know what, Paimon? You can do this sole responsibility, and I'll participate inside the event.
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
What about the tribe that's unlocked? Or not unlocked, that is locked?
Sure!
Are we just not gonna go there? Oh god, that was so zoomed in. Oh! Oh no.
We're here! This is our first stop!
We're going to each of the nations, or not nations, I'm dumb, sorry, tribes, which means we're gonna have Kanich unvoiced, and we're gonna see Ayan-san unvoiced. It's fine. I swear, if Traveler also has a line in this, I'm gonna be so sad.
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
We deserve that, to have the recording studios agree with the VAs. Raw. Unfair. I will blame the, what's it called? The recording studios forever. For the amount of times they have inconvenienced us because they want to use AI. I will rage.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time! It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
What? No, I wanna, yeah, let Paimon feel ultra supervisor. Fine, I'm sorry. Paimon's letting this get to her head again.
It's nothing. We've got a long road ahead, so it's good that she's so motivated. Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there. See that? Someone's fishing. It's them!
Our iconic trio.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three? What are you up to?
You love and hate Ahal at the same time? Same. I love... He's honestly kind of funny to me. I just hate that he's more video game-like than the world would ever suggest.
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
You're gonna catch a Paimon.
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
Got grabbed? Oh, right. No voice. Okay. My apologies. Ahal clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Mulani were talking about fishing, they meant it literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Wow. Chili in the water skin to make it spicy water. See, a sign that water is bad because you can immediately spike it with chili.
Ah, so you've heard about his impending return. Did Citlali mention that to you?
Am I hungry? Yeah, but I can wait type of hungry. He reminds you of Timmy? No. We ran We ran into her on the road not too long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up and kept mumbling about something. You're heating up the water right now? Nice. I was gonna say, are you doing it in the small pot? But then I forgot you guys threw away the precious small pot.
Oh no! Why is Shibalake coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much? Wow, that sounds just like her.
Dang. And now that you're done, scram. Dang. He got smacked and then skipped over the water. Rip a hole. He didn't live very long. Wait, well he did, but like, shh. Rest in peace.
To be honest, it's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
The way Mulani just fished back the hole was so funny. As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along those same lines. I believe that.
Hey, we've got a bite!
Was he just swimming? Was he drowning? What the heck? And why did we need why did we need to zoom in on her face? Was it really necessary?
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
Oh, he is drowning and there was no indication of him drowning.
It's what's going to save your life. Are you having leg cramps? Help!
There's more than one? Why is there so many people drowning in this one spot? The first time you heard Kanichi's voice, you blushed a little bit? Dang. His voice fits him. It fits the character. I like the VA. Well, actually, I haven't heard his other. I like that they chose that VA because he did a good job.
Hold your breath for now. We'll get you out right away.
How do you drown if you're from the people of the springs? Like, no offense. You guys live and breathe the water.
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here too?
Hello, Rose. How are you?
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad.
But, like, both of you got destroyed by leg cramps? Dang. Good, good. How are you? I am doing also good. I finished all the refutation in Natland that's available right now, so I have my Pyro Traveler at C5. Very, very fun.
The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Ah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Is this important, or did they just add this random interaction to make the story longer?
Well, you gotta give it to Mualani. When she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself. Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
You will worry about them. They literally just drowned, and literally. But dang, like, I feel like if you are like from the people of the springs and you drown, I feel like that might be like the biggest humiliation. Like, dang. A guy drowns and we're like, whoops, there they go again. For real? Yeah.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him.
Okay, but still, if you want to say hi to him, don't try to fish him from the water. That would be incredibly rude.
I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
You believe he would act like a fish and grab onto your bait? What is this logic? Ramen sounds good. It does sound good. You have decided the price for making your stream 2 extra hours is that you will pop in and hit me with the shrimpo emote? How dare you? I didn't make you do anything. That was all on you. You jingle jangle a badge at him and the next thing you know he's behind you. You know what? I guess that is how he would appear. We're just gonna go around jingle jangling many badges and then he'll appear eventually.
And before you say anything, anything's possible. On the off chance this'll work, it's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
No, it was partly Z's fault. True. But fine, it was Z's fault and your fault. I had no part in that. I did not force you to do anything. 24 hours, no sleep. I have done that. I didn't stream it, obviously. I did stream that day to keep myself awake during the night. And I think I ended up streaming for like 10-ish hours. But to stream all 24 hours, I think would be horrible and so tiring. No one plays the lottery, Kachina. Shush. Yeah, no, we just play the gacha, which is totally not lottery. No, it was Z's fault and my fault? How dare you? Still, I helped crush your goals, so you can't complain. Exactly, except for the fact that I didn't cause anything. I did nothing. Oh my god, they've mentioned it. As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in the theory. Yep. The true the true theme of Natlan, the power of friendship. It's so quite bizarre the fact that that ended up being the theme of the region, but they did really cool animations or cutscenes for it, so I can't complain. Pretty sure you were on Z's side with the extra game. I didn't say anything until after you're like, okay, I guess I'll do another run, and I just cheered because of course another run sounds fun, but I didn't do anything. You're gonna gag because of the power of friendship. Can we go back to Farina? You can't handle friendship too much, you're allergic. Dang. So you want... Dang, I guess we are leaving Natlan. Cloud's like, yep, that's the ending shift for Natlan. Time to go back to Fontaine. Didn't even join it, shaking my head. Listen, I was, posting or downloading the VOD and then going onto YouTube and posting it and making sure everything was fine. I don't know. That gave you flashbacks, pure terror across your face when that played. Never again. Well, in 30 minutes it can play again, so you refuse to do all of that. Makes sense. I just honestly want to keep something. I just want to keep them just in case. For any reason, if I want to look back on one of the streams I've done, then I have an archive already. And so I do it just for fun. I quite literally, what's it called? What's it called? It's not a title card, but I'm just gonna call it the title card. Is I just go into the VOD and I screenshot one part that looks okay-ish, and then I just put that as the title card, the cover, and I'm like, yep, that's good, and then I post it. Actually, you know what? Play it, give Candace money. No. I'm too scared to play FNAF games myself. I will only watch Markiplier play it, and I'm like, yep, that's good enough. Too much work. Makes sense. You're going to use the VOD so you can see Cole, Bobette, and the others because you haven't seen them. See? They are useful.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Yeah, you were literally part of the main 6. Wait, no, I didn't even make that connection. The fact that there was 6. There were 6 heroes of Natlan. And there were 6 ponies in the main 6 of My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. Oh my god. This is horrifying. I never even made that connection. I compared it to My Little Pony, but I forgot that, yeah, the main cast is also 6 characters. Oh no. Valid, you run into them too much. Not gonna lie. Dang. I'm sorry, Rose. I had to.
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat. Ow!
Got assaulted. Who would you say would be rarity of like the 6 Natlan heroes? Oh god, none of them are fashionable. Oh. You're telling me that she's the most fashionable out of the most horribly fashionable characters. Ooh. And she's like the sun, which is like Celestia. Indeed. And the Abyss is just Nightmare Moon without the Luna Redemption arc. Yeah, a hall did get flung around. Oh, and they're fighting in the night, which, okay, yeah. We both made that moon connection.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
I would say Mualani, though, is probably most like Pinkie Pie. They're both very energetic and very pro-friendship, happiness thing.
But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
Oh, Chaska would be Rainbow Dash purely for the fact that she flies.
Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
Yep, don't worry. We only came here to fish after finishing all of our work. We're all done, all three of us.
Oh god, and Jelonin would be Applejack because they're both like, one of them is like, I don't know, an ancient name forager, which could be a good comparison to Applejack as a farmer. Auron likes aphids and raises them, so he could be Fluttershy. Oh god, we are actually just listing them off. Ayansan and Kinich are the only ones left for Twilight and Rarity. Dang, they don't really fit that well then. Okay, no. Shaloning would probably be a better fit for Rarity. And Ayansan would be better fit for Applejack. But none of them really fit Twilight, so Kinich can have that for honorary status because the others fit way better than him. Oh, no, he can fit because he has a pet dragon, that's Spike. Oh my god, he is Twilight Sparkle. Oh god, they are the main six. No, save me. Oh my god.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished too.
I'm horrified I made the connections and they actually fit really well. Same for the Scions of the Canopy. We're all wrapped up. Who's Kachina again? She is another ancient name holder from the Children of Echoes who has severe insecurity issues. And we had to train her to fight in a pilgrimage. Oh, Kachina. Kachina isn't she isn't one of the heroes of Natlan, so she isn't even a part of the main six. She's just a side character. She could be one of the three, like... oh, wait, no. Okay, so since Shalonin is a Rarity, and they're from the same tribe, she could either be, like, Rarity's sister, or she could also just be... Applejack's sister, because, I don't know. One of those two. She has a role, it's just a side character. But you could probably assign her to one of those two.
Huh. Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then. Everyone, this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. You must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Okay. Yeah, so the main six is Twilight, Kinich, Rainbow Dash, Chaska, Pinkie Pie, Mualani, Applejack, Ayansan, Fluttershy, Auron, and did I miss one? Rarity, Shalonin. I don't think Shalonin makes clothes. I think that is just her own. Yeah, Shalonin only made the drill. I think.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Remind me again. Has Ahau done anything besides talk?
I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant. Dang.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go!
Wow.
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the springs. Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
Masters of the Night. Oh, wait, we can talk to them. Everyone's been really efficient these past few days. Seems like a lot of people are looking forward to participating in the tournament.
Why don't you sign up then? Maybe someone will manage to knock some sense through your thick skull.
Closest I get to a swear, I think. Yeah.
Why don't we all join? It'd be a great chance to kick back and relax.
That's not what that tournament does.
Relax. You find the idea of a tournament relaxing? This girl is crazy. Ugh.
Yeah.
Mulalani's right. Let's all sign up together.
Huh? Even you? Children, think you're all grown up, don't you? In the eyes of the great Kahulahau, you're still...
Nobody asked, we'll go, you'll stay.
What? You little...
Dang.
Keep up.
Yeah, no, it definitely would have been faster to have gone from here to here instead of all the way here. I don't know why I did the long route.
Oh, there she is, right over there. Citlali, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
You literally have, and have considered doing that before in front of us.
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return, and told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
Right! You still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Citlali would lose sleep over something like this.
Ugh, now you're making fun of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand. And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Nope, not me. Would never think of that.
And you too! What about you, Mavuika?
No, of course not. Relax, Citlali. Shibalanke was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
Ready? Okay. Alright. I'll be right back to steal some food. Oh, I got to my goal? Yeah, that's because of your raid. It's quite funny. Oh no, I think you already reached your goal when I raided you. We just helped push it further past it. But when you raided, I ended up reaching the goal. So thank you for that. Yes, we both are winning. All Alright, I'll be right back in like less than 5 minutes, I think. What is this? I see shrimpo emojis. What is this? I left you guys alone for a minute. What is this? Yeah, I helped you with getting the goal. Nice, nice, nice. You have to smash through the next two? Yippee. Very, very cool. Sorry, I'm a bit out of breath because I sprinted up the stairs. And I did it for good reason, because look at this betrayal. Shrimpo emojis from Fern, from Corby, from Rose. All three of you. How dare you. Oh my god, you made burritos today and it was so good. And so you decided to shrimpo emoji? Dang. You want burrito and Rose is gonna send some over. Wow. You've been sitting with their legs crossed the entire time. Ooh. Last night, after I finished stream, I chose to sit on my knees, sat on my legs, and my knees were so achy because I sat like that for hours, and then it proceeded to really hurt on bending them. Yours was retaliation? Dang. I seen some cooked shrimp in those emojis. True, 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 true. Yeah, I guess I should see the bright side, in which is some of them are dead. So, not too bad. Still not very good, but it could have been worse. Hey? Wow, let's count how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 shrimpo emojis. I cannot believe that. Unbelievable. You plead the 5th. Oh, some of those are cooked. Oop. Cannot believe this. Not the switch up rows. The strawberries. Next time you're charging forth with my army of shrimpo? No. Don't you dare. You shouldn't. You shall not. Better hope you don't insult your shrimp. I'll see how it is. I see. It's hard to tell who's winning in these scenarios. It's obviously me, right? Right? No. You don't always win. I always win. You gotta be ready to switch sides no matter what. So flaky. Even though I've never known him, I feel the same way.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron.
No. I just deny. You just win. How dare you say something so false? I hate to break it to you. But the thing is, I'm the one who always wins in every single case. I'm sorry. There's nothing else to say besides that.
The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
Not a chance. You have yet to win. I have always win. How dare you imply otherwise? You have changed. Changed what?
All right then. Good night, everyone. And don't go thinking that Granny Eastley doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
You are fixing your shrimpo emoji and then you are charging? No. No. You will not win in that battle. So I recommend you not even attempting. The shrimp is only when you're angry. So if I tell you, or if I remind you of the fact that Liyue is like my least explored region, And in my anima only account, I am not going to unlock the statues of the 7. You're going to do the shrimp emoji. Oh my god, how long have we had the emotes? I literally only had them in effect yesterday, and that was only like some of them. You know what? What do I know? I'm glad you're liking them, Rose, though. Yeah, did you not realize that we were still going to have TikTok? No.
This piece of rope.
No.
Here. Oh, and this wooden dummy.
No. Shut up, bird.
No?
Love you, but...
Then what about this?
No. 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 Say you're joking right now. When I was possessed as your fave. No, Fern, you are doing very anti-mod things by agreeing. No. No, do not DM them. Fern, do not pay. Do not pay for my downfall. Cease this actions. Do not. I will never forgive you. But it is very sibling things. No! This is unforgivable. And you know it, Cactus. No! I do not care. I will wreak havoc should this occur. They are Hypergaming 47. You will see them on your stream someday when he appears. I'm going to refer to Hypergaming as, what's it called? The Shrimpo creator, because it's, or transformer, Shrimpo transformer, because I transform others into Shrimpo. But no! Spare me.
No way, bro.
What? Did the bird just say no way, bro? I was not anticipating that. Okay.
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to.
No, delete the message, unsend it. We cannot have the rise of Shrimpo avatars.
What you up to, Auroron?
Oh, hello.
Oh dear, oh dear. A bird?
No, a juvenile Cucasaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
Dang, Mavuika's kind of like, dang, you're ugly. But that's a Cucasaur? I mean, I guess I see the pink of the Cucasaur, but dang. Yeah, it is Bobby. We praise Bobby the pigeon. So a bird, indeed. Is he your pet, Auroron?
The heck are you on about? Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
Yeah, he has the feather.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Wow.
Did Paimon just say something wrong? Oh wow, no way, bro. What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
Don't tell me he's also some kind of elder. He definitely seems pretty important.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kukuku.
Hey, did I join the server? Oh! I'm assuming Discord, right? Sorry, my brain's like server. There are many kinds of servers. What kind of server could this be referring to? Unless I also guessed wrong. Okay, no, I guessed right. Okay, I did. I did not. I meant to, and then my brain's like, yeah, click the link, and then my brain did not click the link. Let me see if I can access it from here. The one that TwitchBot sends every 5 minutes. Listen, my brain will, what's it called? My brain's like, oh yeah, no, I'll go ahead and do that later because I'm so smart and I will remember. Because it's like, why do it now when you can do it at the end? And then at the end, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go ahead and do it in like 5 minutes, and then it does not occur in 5 minutes. So, give me a quick minute. I should be able to join in like a minute. Will get me to join it for the surprise? No, if you mean to show me the shrimpified version of me, then I don't think I want to join. No, we cannot have it happen.
Is that not his name? Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Seems like he's just repeating a few sentences over and over.
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kukuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
Dang. Rip.
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kukuku were stuck in an endless back and forth argument.
Rose, you literally just mentioned imagine Ahau and the bird together and then it happened. Cacao brain rot, indeed. Nice. I have successfully integrated myself into your, what's it called? Discord. No, definitely won't be shrimpified me. Cactus Shrimpo. Cactus_Shrimpo. Wow. I fought for my life to figure out how the best way to say that was. Surely nothing wrong will happen because I did this. Surely nothing will ever go wrong for doing that. Sounds like a schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kukuku said.
Dang.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of Ahau. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
Dang. Rip Ahau. Pride in shambles. There you go. Streamer role granted. Yippee. Oh, wait. Definitely the only reason. What does that mean? You're making me worried for myself. Surely nothing wrong gonna happen because I have a streamer role, right? No, the ads, they knew of your ill intentions of creating Catus underscore Shrimpo and sent you into having ads. Hee hee hee. You're a more patient man than I am. Oh wait, no. I don't know why I said than I am. Than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Oh, wow.
Wild choice of words.
How dare I? It's a lie. I didn't say anything.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
Wow.
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made. I've used it before. It's quite good at catching wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close. See, I've even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
You will return and you will make me rule today. That I sent ads on you? I didn't send anything. The ads sent themselves upon you because they sensed the intention of Catus underscore Shrimpo from you. And they're like, intervention. I did nothing. Your pug is boofing at a squirrel. They know the squirrel will not be in reach and that's all they can do. But they will do their best ability. Oh, pins and needles in your legs. Ouch.
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
Bruh.
I'll admit, I didn't take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success. If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
No. 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 There's so many Shrimpo emotes. No! You, the Shrimpo transformer. Look at DMs. You are making me very...
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
You are making me very concerned. There you go. I have never been so horrified. No. 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 I've been shrimpified. I have to. No, it's too late. It's already happened, Fern. I had to take like 10 business days to cope with this. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Share with the class. I cannot share. No. Do not make me share this monstrosity. I will show it. Give me a moment. I have to make sure it gets pulled up correctly. Okay, can we go into display? Do you see this? Do you see this? I can't believe this is my life. You're welcome. You're making me sob tonight into my pillow. My room is going to get water damage from my tears. I hate water. How dare you? How dare you make it like how Shrimpo speaks? No, Fern. This is anti-mod of you. Hyper, how could you do this to me? No. We must hide it from existence. It can never be seen in the light of day. I've never been so mortified. Because it's so well done. It's so well done, and that's why it's horrifying. It was like a 7-minute edit. Dang, it took 7 minutes to turn me into a shrimpo. I've never been so humiliated in my life. I have to take a moment and grieve, and then I'll be able to continue, and then after stream I'm going to continue to grieve. This is it would have been less so you had to remove the background. How could this happen to me? What did I do to deserve this? I've done nothing to deserve this, what's it called? This shrimpification. I will never recover. This is not even a million years would be able to heal the wounds I've gotten today. This went straight into my soul. I'm gonna step into Auroron's trap and hope it takes me out.
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
You have possession of the new emote? No. Do not. There is no new emote. There is only a drawing in which I am feeling miserable at the knowledge of its existence.
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
You're not the bro.
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro. Me to everyone in the chat who likes the shrimpification of myself. Twitch emote, you are pushing too far there. Okay, you're on a call with friends, so you'll be lurking. Thank you for stopping by and following. I will never forgive the shrimpification of me, though. But thank you. Blame Kirby. He asked for it. I will blame him. And how dare you spam your shrimpification of yourself in the chat. You're innocent here. You are 100% proud of it. I see how it is. I see.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Ah, so that's it. Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about.
Me he he he. What do you mean, me he he he? You did add it. How dare you? No. Why would you do this to me, Fern? First, J adds in an actual shrimpo emote, and now you add the shrimpified version of me into a Discord as an emote. How dare you? UZ as 11 hyper, and now me have been shrimpified. No. This is gonna be a stain in my legacy of nothingness. Oh god, what if this is my legacy? I've been shrimpified and that's all I will be remembered for. Dang. You know what, Fern? I will take that ice cream or milkshake and freeze into an ice cube. And then you can go ahead and push me out of a window so that I, as an ice cube, shatter everywhere. You will show me the whole Shrimpo collection. Oh god. There's gonna be so much Shrimpos. I am not fine.
We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team.
Wow.
I provided some amazing supplies. The others even praised me for the quality of my produce and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
Seems like things here are going smoothly. In that case, we'll check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
Bye, Auroron! Good luck with the... capturing Shibalanke. See you later!
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Bros?
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
My bros? Why? I don't deserve this.
Oh, Mavuika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Shilonin? What a coincidence.
She was slacking off. Oh god. Oh god. And they all look so good. But the fact that they're all shrimpo, no. Why was the shrimpification done so well on them all? We are not meant to be shrimpos. How did this happen? Share with the stream. I will. Let me... He is very talented indeed. Where is it? Right here. Here. The first one, very well done. The second one, oh so very well done. Very seamless. The third one, oh so shrimpified. Another one. Very, very well shrimpified. And then, as we know from the emotes being spammed in chat, shrimpified. The curse of becoming affiliated with you by rating you is that we become shrimpified. There should have been, what's it called? A disclaimer. Please, we need a disclaimer that we will be shrimpified. I'm horrified at this turn of events. Lemon, Hyper, Z, Azzy, and you. You did cause this butterfly effect, Fern. How dare you? This was very anti-mod-like. Fern indeed suggested you. Perhaps she sensed the Shrimpo vibes coming from being associated with you. Planned it from the start, indeed.
Oh, hey there, Shalonen. Did you come here for work?
All the Shrimpo stuff was done on stream. Ding. Ding. There's nothing around though, other than Oron in his trap, I mean.
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them. I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
Shalonen is nearby too. Listen, just because she can build things doesn't mean she should build everything. There's plenty of other foragers that you can ask. A bit rude. That stream was a fever dream, not gonna lie. Honestly, I think just the presence of Shrimpo would make it feel like a fever dream, so I can see why it happened to feel like that. I did Shrimpo's mastery and it felt like a fever dream. The things I do for completionist. Since you have become shrimpified, you have to keep that train going. No, I cannot spread the curse. I cannot spread Shrimpo around. I cannot. No.
Wow, she literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Spread it. I refuse. I cannot spread my enemy out into the world. Make others feel my pain. That is one way to look at it. A very tempting way. Best way to cope. It is a good way to cope. A very, very good way to cope.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Yes, and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Citlali said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goals suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost. I met a warrior from the People of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
You will find a way onto my server and find someone else to continue the legacy? Wow. Dang. You really... You are so determined to see Shrimpo be put out into the world. How nefarious.
Paimon can definitely see that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing. That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mavuika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
Shouldn't you be, you know, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down a notch shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Really? How?
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
You're making a channel on your server for shrimpified streamers and OC characters? No, don't dedicate a whole channel for shrimpification. No. You can stop it before it happens. Don't do it.
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonin's always saying how awful I am.
Hey! Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, Traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonin, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
Well, I mean, she doesn't have to do them. After all, is she being paid? She has to accept the job.
And she's fallen asleep just like that.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go. Good night, Shilonin. And sleep well.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Wow.
What is it? Do you want to talk about something else? You gotta find someone who understands Saurian tongue to translate for you then. Or transform into a Saurian so they can talk to you. On that note, I'd love to try that one day, bro.
Oh, yeah, well, what a way to tell us to actually turn into a Saurian to talk to him. Ignore the pinging. No, since I'm streaming, I don't get pings. But I'm quite concerned now because I don't know. Let me go. Let me see. Let me see. It's already happened. No. No. You can delete the channel. I know you can. Don't do this. Hey, hey, hello there. Hello here, Cacao, right? Oh, so you already know my name like I told you, didn't he? Auroran, right? Ha ha ha, he spoke the truth. My name is indeed Cacao. And I did pick those words up from hearing Aoife repeat them. And have you met Aoife before? Not yet. What, even with all his running around and being everywhere all at once, all the time? Oh, Aoife's the one that the doctors couldn't... Like, he's the doctor that always is on the move, that every courier cannot find him. That's so smart. Guess he must be in tip-top shape, so you just never needed his services. He's out to see some patients, and I had nothing to do, so I came to hang out with Auron and watch him make his Sherblong trap. Absurd, right? He's so crazy, I love him. Aoife, right, speaking of Aoife, I need to correct you on one thing. Judging from how you reacted before, did you really think... Wait, no, did you think I couldn't really understand the human language? Come on, bro. Of course that's not true. Hehe. As Saurians go, I already understand more than enough, and not just their words, no, but their body language too. There is a limit to how much I can mimic with my vocal cords. Mighty shame that. But I feel like my cadence should convey my meaning well enough. So of course I understand what "no way bro, do you even hear yourself" means, and all of the rest of it too. I meant those words from the bottom of my heart. Also, I'm no Pat, I'm Aoife's colleague. Be a good bro and call me Dr. Cacao. You got it, bro Cacao. Hehe, I like you. Choose the bro part over the doc part, eh? If you'll be my bro, I'll gladly be yours too. Aoife and Auron are both my bros, and now that I found a third bro, you look like you're a real fighter too. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh my god. Why is this such a long dialogue? Oh. Nothing happened, nothing finished being done. I see myself in a simplified server that doesn't seem to be nothing happening. It very much is something happening. I cannot believe this. And this betrayal. Oh, and I guess a how counts for like half a bro. You know, that useless guy who works for Kanine from the Scions of the Canopy? Ahaha, he's a funny one. Often chokes half to death on his anger after just a few words. He often calls himself the Almighty Dragon Lord. Ha, sorry, what? Almighty Dragon Lord? Wahahaha. Bro, don't believe a single word he says. He's just an idiot. He'd have gotten himself killed long ago if Kanish wasn't looking out for him. So don't you think that's what gives life its spice? No matter how much Ahal whines, he can't leave Kanish. And Aoife can complain all he wants, but Auron's still his friend. Oh, and me too. Aoife often says I'm too familiar with everyone that I instantly fly off and tell all my Saurian friends whenever he does something dumb. But that's just how we live, man. We torment and depend on each other in turns. Why? Bro, I thought this was gonna be like 1-2 sentences. Why has this been like paragraphs upon paragraphs. A minute long ad? No. Once we historians know, the humans will know too, and whatever humans know, the humans from further away will know real soon. Still, I know you love Aoife. He's a good guy after all. Have you met a bad guy who's like resigned all the time? Anyway, if you ever need a doc or just someone to help you translate our tongue, come and find me anytime. I'll send my boy Aoife to go help right away. Oh my, okay. I also just auto-corrected to bro. Oops, I met my bro Aoife. Of course I slip up. He's not a boy, you hear? He's my bro. For such a tiny bird, you speak so much. Dang. Whoa! Whoa! We do not need... I did not send those ads to you. You did not have to do the shrimp emotes.
Keep up.
No! Do not charge at me. I do not deserve this charge. I don't deserve having an army attack
there's
me.
Anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
I sent no ads. Do not attack me. No, there's so many of them. I will stand firm and strong against them. I will not lose to the Shrimpo army.
Does that mean the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along. The amount of rest they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
Shrimpo stands strong in front of everything but me. I shall win in that fight.
What are you guys doing here?
Planning to blow up the world.
Oh, it's Cheska!
It's been a while. How have you been?
Great!
Do not root for my downfall. How dare you? Do not. You cannot shrimpify me and then root for my downfall. No, no, no. I will not be replaced by a shrimpified version of me, Cactus_Shrimpo. Wolfling, do not approve of this.
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind. Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
Glad to hear that. Do not mwahahaha. That is very mean.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
I knew it. You hope to see a new victim from me soon? I don't know if I can, in good conscience, bring the downfall of someone else and shrimpify them.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah. You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
That's... Paimon, you know what a telescope is, right? Not everyone hates Shrimpo. Just because you hate water doesn't mean everyone hates Shrimpo. You, you did not just say that. You did not just say that. I am not the embodiment of Shrimpo, filled with hate. How dare you? You take that back right now. I will not let this stand. Fern! Fern, you take that back right now. Mod them for saying the most slanderous thing. You will never take back the truth, except it's not the truth. How dare you spread lies and slander so easily? Unbelievable, all of you. You fell asleep? What's happening? There is a coup going on. They are trying to take over and replace me with a shrimpified version of myself. And then accuse me of being the embodiment of Shrimpo. How dare they? Unbelievable. I cannot believe the backstabbing that has occurred.
It's you, Pyro Archon, and the heroes of Natlan too.
Ah, shucks. Heroes of Natland? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
What brings you to the Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
That's right. Everything going well?
Please, rest assured, everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Coach? Oh, is Anson here too?
Right, one, she doesn't have a voice, and two, of course, she's here because her tribe isn't out yet. Share the cactus_shrimpo to Cloud. Cloud, I think you're in my Discord server. And if you go into the art channel, you can see the monstrosity that is me being shrimpified. It's horrifying. Do brace yourself before you look at it. And the beauty, I mean, no. If there was like a ranking for the most horrifying things of the year, of the decade, of the century, of the millennia, that would win. Oh ho ho, here to inspect our handiwork then. Lots of folks from the Flower Feather clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel and is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new type of challenge. It would not lose by a landslide. It would not. It looks wrong. Thank you, Cloud. It's because me and Shimpo should never be merged in any way. It is a work of art that will be remembered for ages, for people to stare at and wonder for how something so good was made. Yeah, good at being horrifying. When people look at it, they're gonna like take a step back and gasp in fear. Some people will faint at the sight of it in horror. When they go to sleep that night, they're gonna have nightmares, and they will not end until many therapy trips later. It's gonna be like the banana taped onto the wall. Ding. It's gonna get destroyed eventually. Wow. Good at being beautiful? Incorrect. It will never last forever. A timeless work of art? No. Incorrect. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Wow.
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time. No problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach, like student, huh, Yan-san?
Ha ha ha, you flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Aoife bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Almost nothing is a constant. Remembered for centuries. Except Shrimpo. Yeah, Aoife was sure sweating a lot though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be that physically strong. Not even vets.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Tough, they say. Stuff like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
Paimon agrees. In fact, after staying in Natlan for so long, even we've begun to feel like there's nothing we can't do.
So you think it's something about this place?
You're lucky you don't stream Cloud, or you would have been the next victim. Dang, not the threat of being shrimpified. Hey, Caddis, get ready. A lot of people are coming your way. Oh! Oh, do you mean like a raid because of fire? Because I think you were hopping between the two.
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
Right, I need to speak her lines. Oh, okay, wow. Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you go from strength to strength. Oh! Okay, well, I know you warned me, Wolfling, but dang, I need a bit more of a warning than that. Thank you, Firecrackle, for raiding. Hello, Ghost's Boo. You came back with fire. Wow. Thank you, everyone, for coming with the raid. Oh my. Oh, wow. We are not sharing the cactus underscore Trimpo. We cannot. Wow. How was your stream? What were you guys doing in that stream? Thank you. Oh my god, how am I supposed to say this? Hermie Hesters. Hermie Hesters? Oh my god, I'm pretty sure I'm saying this wrong. I'm sorry, but thank you for following. Thank you for following Firecrackled. Oh, sorry, I didn't know all of them would come. No, don't worry. Wow. Whoa. Share. No. No. Guys, we cannot be sharing the Shrimpo version of me. It was great. We mourned TikTok. Dang. Oh, I'm scared to go on TikTok and see my favorite edits deleted forever. Call you Herm. Okay, I wasn't sure. I read it as Herm at first, and then I was like, wait, unless, what if it's like Hermie, he stares? What if it was like that and I did it incorrect? So then I switched to the second version that I thought. Fernanda, do not say Shrimpo. No. Oh, no, we're good? Oh, they're active. I see. Hermie Hesters. Aries. Okay. I'm actually really shocked that I kind of read it like that the first time around, and then my brain's like, no, surely it's not like that. Hello, Cyber Gaming. Okay, but if most other people call you Herm, then I'll also probably call you Herm. I will share it one last time. The monstrosity. Give me a second. I need to pull it up. Bloop. Nope. Oh wait, this is not in the right screen. You. I can't make it bigger, or if I can, I don't know how to, without going onto browser, which I don't really want to do. It's kind of horrifying, because I should never have been meshed with Shrimpo. No one should have to go through that. The amount of willpower it takes to not start a stream just to share it, dang, wow, in the middle. I've clicked in the middle. Guys, don't say it's adorable. It's horrifying. It's not cute. You know what? They didn't even deserve the full screen version of it because of how horrifying it is. I've been traumatized. I'm going to sob when I'm going to bed, I'm sobbing myself to sleep because like I can't believe I've been shrimpified. It's blurred. Oh no, it's cursed. I see. I just had to autocorrect it in my brain. You gotta have the Discord app. Oh. No, you are not starting your next stream with it in the corner. Don't you dare. Well, if you're gonna go watch some Minecraft YouTube roleplay, alright, hopefully it's good. Don't do it, Corby. I will be watching unless you start stream when I'm still asleep in that time, then I won't be watching. But I will check if I wake up and you're streaming and I go on and I see myself in the corner shrimpified, I will never forgive you. Oh no, bless plus curse is blurst. Oh god, it was intentional. It is not blessed in any way, so it is just cursed. You will be streaming late as always. Alright. I see how it is. Betrayal. Do not approve of the messages, Fern. Betrayal from everyone I know. It will stay there until I get you the next victim. A threat to shrimpify other people on... Dang. Dang. So I either have to shrimpify someone else, or I will be on display constantly shrimpified. No. No. That's so mean. Right, I said this line and then it's been so long that I feel like I should say the line again. All future streams, unbelievable. Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go from strength to strength.
The wind is rising. I think I hear something on the air.
Holy moly, you've been streaming for 6 hours already? I'm returning back to my original stream times. Worst case is becoming an emo. I would never recover. Don't do that. No, it shouldn't be allowed to exist as an emote.
I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat and just let me know if you need anything.
Oh. Sound good. See you later. And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Well, what's next for you? You three look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff. Send you a victim before the end of the week. A week is so little time. I don't know. I am almost definitely not finding someone in that time frame. Oh no.
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly.
One day? How dare you? One day? Nuh-uh.
Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says, and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Kitty says hi. She's at the top of your H bed doing the night watch for you. Well, hopefully they are comfortable there. You're immune? Don't worry, things have been progressing over at the Collective plenty as well. Well, it's just as too, but I don't know. My brain kind of just said as well.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Ha ha ha. Oh, I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavuika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament courses. This is such a long quest. I know I've only started it, like, not that long ago, except I just keep getting distracted, but, like, I feel like we don't need to do, like, half of this already. It will become an emo by Monday, aka your day off? Nuh-uh. No, you will not be free to torment me with the cactus_shrimpo emote. No. 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 Well, it's almost complete and I built a mock course. Want to do a trial run? Oh god, guys are all going to see me use Mavuika very horribly because I suck at using her motorcycle. I did the trial and I did the art conquest and I sucked at it. It's not gonna go well. It will happen? No.
Wait, so you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition will be like?
Indeed, you know that Mavuika can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both the host and the judge. Crunchy cactus time? Oh, does my mic sound crunchy? Or... My condolences if you can't find a victim. No! You don't like Mavuika's playstyle? Yeah, no, it's a bit clunky for me. Time for your Eevee time? After so long, yes, you're finally going to sleep. What time is it for me? It is 9:38 p.m. And as special supervisors, you can't sign up either. So this is your best chance to experience the course. I said this at the very beginning of the stupid quest. I was like, no, we're supervising. We're not going to be able to participate. We're not going to have fun in this quest. And what happens? I was right. We just, for saving their nation, we got to do the boring jobs. That's our reward. We don't get to have fun. Ha, an hour behind you. Skill issue? I see. If the... What's country? Oh, if the mic was country, though, it would be funny and funnier. I don't actually like ASMR, so I would feel horrible if it sounded crunchy.
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
Bye-bye. Alright, follow me. Oh, wow. It's all the way over here. Okay. Wow. Spamming the shrimpo emote before going. Shaking my head.
Everyone hold hands.
And there was one over there I didn't reach.
Hey.
Have fun being tormented with Cactus_Shrimp if you join your stream tomorrow.
You mean this entire thing?
Rip me. I didn't even read what Ion-san said.
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
That's right. I've designed the sun to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity, and I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? Contestants will have to chase it throughout the competition, encountering all kinds of terrarium. Wait, terrarium? Terrain. Why did I say a completely different word? Look at the top right corner. Oh, I'll have a look out for it. Oh. And they'll prove themselves by using their abilities to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way. That's the focus of this course. Ooh, so that's the kind of competition this is.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Oh, you're keeping those?
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel. It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills. A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament too. It's just so... you.
Oh, why do you say that?
Well, the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Ooh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when I'm explaining the ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and the Traveler as friends and teachers. Hee hee. Alright, judging by your face as well, you look like you're raring to go, Mavuika. Why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Dang, people are about to see me fail at using a motorcycle.
Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
She might be a little too excited about the competition.
Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all? Like, you know, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's right, right?
Yeah, that side of her that she hid during the war has now come out. Makes sense though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Mavuika to take this one though, so I planned some other events for you. You're so considerate. Okay. Ha, swear the flattery will be awkward if you end up complaining that you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
Ooh. You have not yet met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back and then we'll see. Dang.
Aw, come on!
I'm ready.
What were you even doing? This is gonna go horribly. But it's fine.
Burn it down.
Oh, that's the wrong. Oh god, that was... Oh, I forgot the turns.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
What? Bro. I hate this so much. Oh wait, I kind of out of... Yeah.
Huh? Did you hear that? Ah! Enemies incoming! Be careful!
I could not
This
read.
is pretty interesting.
Good night, Cloud.
You wanted to challenge people, so let them rise to the challenge!
Oh. What? That was it? Okay, well that was kind of sad. This is why you don't drive in real life. Makes sense. I hate the stupid motorcycle so much. It's so annoying.
Good job, contestant. Here, have some water.
Now that was exciting. In fact, not exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
Well, what do you think? First things first, let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
Paimon, why would you say that? In which case, you would have been fine too.
Oh, good point.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems. For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough. And yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also, about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness. Also...
Why did it do that? Rude. Got it all down. Couldn't have spotted any of those issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making improvements based on these designs. Why do you have so many lines? That reminds me of something I was talking to the traveler about. Actually, I've also got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
A ball launcher?
Is this one of the other mentioned? No, one of the other events that you mentioned? Yep, ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in that land. I've decided to use one for an event. You're watching Nobu and it's making you hungry. There's this scene with potato salad and it looks so good and warm. You like your potato salad warm? I've never watched the anime. Sounds very cool though.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one. Want to give it a try?
I'm game.
Great. I'll be your opponent then.
I'm gonna do horribly, but in that case, get into position, you two. I'll start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. If you're ready, begin.
Come on, Traveler! You can beat her!
What?
Thank you for agreeing to be my opponent.
Ooh. Oh, I see. Use Noah attacks to repel the balls being launched at you during the challenge. Get the timing down and try to return as many shots as possible. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Ah. Ah, dang. I am instantly losing. Mavuika has not missed a single one. Okay. I was hoping I could still say. Okay, fine. Is she just not gonna miss, like, any of them? Yeah, no. I feel so horribly at this. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is she just gonna wait for me? This is outrageous. Okay. Well. I'm not built for this kind of game. This is... The depth perception as well is kind of weird. Because where it feels like I should be hitting, and it's already over my head. I don't like this very much. So I just had to hit before I think it should be at me. Okay, that's not very nice. Oh, wow, they said I took too long.
That was a thrilling game! Paimon was on the edge of her seat!
Yeah, no, they gave us no tutorial or, like, attempt phase. And then let Mavuika hit every single one perfectly. They did not want us to win. Because the way they have had events similar to it, but like they were way better done than this mini game, it's infuriating. You were meant to lose. And I rue this. I hate this quest so much. Oh my god. The only reason why I'm doing this quest is for the extra rewards, and I'm being punished for it. Thank you for following, Mike.
You played well. We can play a few more rounds when we have the time.
I will never play with you. That should also be enough data and feedback on my end for now. Thanks for all the help, everyone. I honestly, I think that was worse than me doing Mavuika's bike earlier. That hurt. But hello. It's been quite a while since I've seen you. How are you doing?
No, we should be thanking you. Both the mock course and the ball launcher were fantastic.
Lies.
I didn't know you were so good at making things like this.
Ah, you flatter me. It wasn't all my own handiwork. I contracted out a part of the work you gave me to Shalonin. Dang! The Shalonin's doing everything. She was a little bit reluctant, but once I mentioned that you were the one who asked me to find some helpers, she volunteered to help.
Oh, looks like I also have you to thank for her negative views about me. How much would you say you contributed? 30%?
Dang. Absolutely not. I'd say 10% at most. Please do not blame your problems on me. Your attendance was a pleasant surprise, Traveler in Paimon. I didn't think you would have the time to try the ball launcher out for at least a few more days. Thanks for coming.
Ha! You know what they say, embrace the unexpected.
Thanks for having us, Sion-san. Oh my god, why do you have so many lines? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Well, I'm just glad that you had fun. In that case, let's call this a day. I need to get going now. Those improvements won't make themselves, so see you later.
Bye, see you soon.
Free me.
See you soon, Coach. It's not every day I get to call Yansan that. Did you see the look on her face? She almost jumped out of her own skin.
You kinda enjoy messing with people, don't you?
Really? I never noticed. Anyway, we've been out and about for so long. You must be hungry. Come on, let's go get some grub. My treat.
Well, okay, Paimon takes it all back. You're the best person ever.
Rigged. They're no longer there, but still rigged. Where? We're going all the way over there? Bro, at this point, why are we doing a world tour? This is unfair. I don't want to be traveling around everywhere. Oh, I was wondering why we were here. I forgot. She's from the Scions of the Canopy. I killed a child.
There, boss. I'm here with some guests. I'll have the usual.
That child took some arrows.
Ah, Pyro Archon. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. Glad to see you with our new heroes, too.
Boss, this is the Traveler, and this is Paimon.
Nice to meet you.
Hi there.
Greetings to you both as well. You'll have the same as before, then?
Ah, we worked out today, so yeah, that would be great.
So what is the usual?
We can just have some snacks. Paimon already eats too much as is.
Oh, come on, Traveler. You've never been so stingy even when we were low on Mora, so why are you going after Paimon's food now that someone's treating us?
Because it's not our money.
You two are a riot. I get where the Traveler's coming from, though. You're too cute not to tease, Miss Paimon.
If someone's down in the dumps, your banter can cheer him right up. And that's not just from me, by the way. I've heard it from plenty of other people.
Your sister made toast, and it's making you think of that time when you stuck a chopstick in one of your Pop-Tarts, and it not only broke, but almost caught fire. Wow. Oh, I'm assuming you meant Pop-Tart replaced with toaster. Dang. You're so cold. My hands are freezing.
For real? So, were you teasing Paimon on purpose, Traveler?
Of course, you can eat as much as you want.
Just leave it to us. Please wait a moment. Your food will be out shortly.
All right, eat your fill, Paimon, but just remember, the tournament is in 3 days, so try and make sure your food coma is finished by then.
What? Food coma? Huh. Don't talking about. Paimon will be there on time, don't you worry.
Seems like you've also grown fond of teasing Paimon, Mavuika.
Don't worry. In the event that you do oversleep a bit, I have my ways of waking you up.
Really? You do? Speaking of your ways, Mavuika, you still haven't told us about how you plan to find Xbalanque.
Oh, that? It's actually quite simple. Xbalanque is a native of Natlan. The records speak of him as a wise, brave, and upright man, and refer to him as the first son. People like that tend to be like me, passionate about competition. The more they disdain dishonest ways of winning, the more they'll celebrate a fair victory. You could call that a trait shared by all the heroes of Natlan. They're full of energy and passion, and despise victories born of deceit. Conversely, they're constantly drawn to things that are full of hope and excitement.
You mean Xbalanque might want to take part in this upcoming pilgrimage?
It's not a matter of might. He will. It's precisely because such an important figure will be participating that we must prepare the best tournament possible. Checking in on the various tribes was also to ensure that we'll be prepared to give him a warm welcome. So, all we need to do is to look for him in the stadium on that day. As the first Pyro Archon, he should have no problem running away with the whole competition.
But isn't it a bit unfair for the Pyro Archon themselves to participate in such a tournament? After all, everyone else is just an ordinary human.
When Xbalanque ascended to Archonhood, he did so as a human. I see no problem in allowing him to participate in this event as a human from ancient times. Also, my ineligibility for this event is not due to being Archon, but due to my obligation to serve as host and judge.
Huh. That's kind of like your life as Archon. You haven't lost your human side, you're just too busy to indulge it.
Oh, another good summary. I'll be sure to write it down and include it in my autobiography.
You're working on an autobiography?
No, I was joking. Even Xbalanque didn't write one, so why would I? Still, if on the off chance I ever did write one, you two definitely be in it.
Then, can Paimon have a super long title?
Wow.
Sure, as long as you want.
So many dishes and such huge portions, too! Paimon spies mountains of meat as well! Wowee!
Oh my, you put a whole shift for this stream. Work? Yes. How long has it been? Nearly 7 hours, dang. It's also gonna be a lot longer considering we keep delaying this quest by talking. Because it's just this quest I don't like. I'm not interested.
You know this is just a normal breakfast, right?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wow.
Our Archons always had a healthy appetite. Please enjoy the food while it's still hot. Food never tastes as good once it gets cold.
Judging the state Paimon ate herself into, I assume you'll be staying someplace close by.
Is that okay? Actually, since it's so beautiful around here, we were planning to stay in the area for a few more days anyway. See the sights and all that.
Of course you can. I'll go arrange some accommodations for you then. All right, I'll leave you here. Have a good rest.
All right, good night. How do you feel? Want another drink?
Paimon, what do you mean? Shaking my head. I'm good, I'm full.
Then how about some dessert? Paimon still wants something sweet.
Wow.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? There's always room for dessert.
Why is he staring at us? Don't give us a side eye, sir.
Lord Xbalanque is coming back, huh? Well, I didn't see that coming. Wait, what's that look on your face? Don't tell me you don't even know who Xbalanque is!
What kind of idiot do you take me for? I was just thinking about it. I mean, we just managed to defeat the Abyss for good and fulfill the wish of all the citizens of Natlan, past and present, so why is he coming back now, of all times?
Yeah, if he's here to help, the war's already over. And if he isn't, I just had a terrifying thought. What if he's actually some kind of villain who's come to steal our victory? Isn't that how the novels usually go?
What? No, don't be ridiculous. Novels are just fiction. Don't you dare slander our great hero. You're talking about Lord Xbalanque here, the one everyone calls the first son. Also, even if what you said were true, I don't think our Archon would lose. We all saw that one punch of hers. The power in it was like...
Wow.
Yeah, I agree, but I bet Lord Xbalanque is no slouch either. Say, if they fought, who do you think would win?
Well, you got me there. Well, as someone living in this age, I've got to vote for our Archon, right? Live in the now, seize the day, and all that.
And now that you mention it, a fight between those two is bound to be a terrific one. Huh, what I wouldn't give to watch.
Alright, enough with that nonsense. It's already super late. If we keep hyping ourselves up, neither of us are gonna get any sleep tonight.
The way they're talking about the Archons dueling each other almost makes it sound like a beetle battle.
Dang. Way more exciting than a beetle battle, that's for sure.
Yeah, they really do love their contests of strength here in Natlan.
I'm looking forward to the tournament myself. How will the matches go and who's going to come out on the top? Will the legendary Xbalanque really participate? If he wins the whole thing, will Mavuika preside over the victory ceremony too? The more I think about it, the more interesting it gets.
Alright, Paimon's done eating. Let's head back and get some sleep. Time sure flies, huh? The tournament's taking place tomorrow morning, so let's get some sleep while we can. Hey, wake up, wake up! The tournament's about to start!
Wow. That voice. Ah, it's Paimon. Why is it so windy? Right, the tournament?
Oh no, we've overslept! Only a little bit, but...
Oh.
Okay, wash up and pack your things. We gotta go, go, go!
It's the motorcycle. They love flaunting it about everywhere.
I can't believe it! Mavuika totally called it! How could we have been so careless? Is this what people mean when they say you get so excited before a trip that you struggle to sleep the night before only to miss setting out the next day?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Mavuika, why are you here? Isn't the tournament about to begin?
Oh, wow. We know it's our fault. We're really sorry.
Yeah, we're about to start. I'm here to pick you up. Put on your helmets and get on the bike.
I need to see Paimon with the helmet.
Huh? Can we make it in time?
I'll hang on to you, Paimon. Don't worry.
We'll take a shortcut. Sit down and sit tight. You can hold on to my waist if you get scared.
What? We don't get to see this amazing cinematic of Paimon wearing a helmet? This is rigged.
We're speeding, right? We have to be speeding.
Oh, come on! If this counts as speeding, Mualani would have been arrested a long time ago.
Iris entrusted her life to you for so long, but only today has she realized just how unhinged the two of you are.
Wow.
So much air and Paimon's stomach. Oh, knowing Barbados, he'd probably crack up if he heard that.
Huh? Barbados? Right, I almost forgot that you're friends with him, and the other Archons too. Introduce me when we get the chance, would you? Never hurts to make some new friends.
Sure! Our friends are yours too!
Don't open your mouth so wide. The venue is just up ahead. Sit tight.
Paimon got flipped off. Not the donuts.
And safe! Just in time, too.
Wow.
We won the bet! We won the bet! That's right. Pay up a how.
Dang.
Yeah! Pay up a how!
Pay up.
Darn it.
Dang, he got robbed.
How do you like that? A short Flame Strider show to start us off, and to introduce and welcome Natlan's great friend Tumaini.
Right, that's our name. In that land. With the ancient name, right. Right. Wow.
Sure pulled off that stunt pretty neatly.
How can you call that a stunt? Wait, what do you mean, pulled it off? That wasn't supposed to be part of the show?
Everyone, welcome back to the pilgrimage of the return of
Just
the sacred
us walking
flame.
away.
Once more, I will say a few words before we begin. Bored? Heard it all before? Not to worry. We're doing things differently from now on. The abyss no longer threatens us day and night as it once did. My comrades, my friends, thank you for your hard work and sacrifice. We have achieved a lasting victory. A new day has dawned on Natlan.
Yeah! Alright!
From now on, the pilgrimage will no longer serve as the prelude to a war waged to defend our land. However, many aspects of it will remain the same. It remains a trial to determine the strongest among us, as well as a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So without further ado, let the tournament begin!
Yeah!
Wow.
Heck yeah! Who's gonna be the new champion?
Now then, you two. You'll be the mobile supervisors, moving with the contestants as they progress, and making sure that everything is proceeding fairly and in good order.
Leave it to us! We're the best adventurer and travel guide duo you'll ever meet!
And another day that you probably die. Like participating in the tournament? We're not doing that. We get to watch them do it though. And yes, you've been here the whole time. Nice.
Oh, and one more thing. I believe I've mentioned this already, but If you find any leads on Lord Xbalanque, please pass them on to me.
I will not do that, but sure.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Let's go check on everyone and see if we can find any leads on Xbalanque before things kick off.
No, I'm sorry, Traveler.
You just realized you didn't save your Shinobu edits? Dang. Rip ads.
Oh, hi there, Eon-san. Are you gonna participate in the tournament?
No, as a designer of the course, that's out of the question. I'm here to cheer everyone on and monitor the pre-event warm-up. Contestants must limber up properly if they don't want to get injured.
That's fair. Can we ask you something then? You know about Lord Xbalanque's resurrection, right? Have you seen anyone with that kind of aura over here?
You still got your Morichiro edits? Nice. Yeah, the others told me about it. I've kept an eye out, but I haven't noticed anything unusual. At least I haven't seen any contestants whose strength or skill is clearly a cut above the rest.
Got it, thank you. We'll keep asking around then.
Wow, I was fighting. You're welcome. Wait a moment.
Huh?
You warm up as well. You'll be running alongside them in the stadium, so you gotta go in prepared. Stretch lower again. Good. Dang. Alright, you're good. You may go.
Thank you, Coach. Paimon feels like even her blood is boiling.
Paimon has died. Lucky. You even forgot to get your Annie edits, and you know for sure that Attack on Titan is not legal in China. Dang. You're back from ads. Let's go. Warming up before a competition is extremely important. Don't ever forget. Oh. Oh, is she participating? I was not anticipating that. It's not legal. I don't know if it is or not. Though I think I've heard something. Yeah. I was like, I think I've heard something that either it was heavily censored some parts or it's just banned.
Oh? Well, hey there, Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
To see the lovely Miss Citlali.
You... I'm not buying what you're selling.
How dare you? Not believing me.
Still, Paimon didn't think you'd be taking part, Citlali. Given who you are you sure it isn't against the rules?
Though not a violation per se, what it will be is an unpleasant surprise for the youngsters. Normally I stay out of this kind of event. Don't want to put too much pressure on everyone else. But we're celebrating the end of the war here, so I'll give the occasion the respect it deserves.
I want a cup of Coke.
Make sure you show off your super majestic side, alright?
Well, aren't you the sweet talker today? Too much syrup on your pancakes this morning? Anyway, thank you both. I'll remember your words of encouragement and do my best.
So, what was that? Thing all about? Some kind of strange ritual?
Bruh.
Of course not. I was using my power to search for Lord Xbalanque. To be more precise, I was trying to look for him in the world of souls. After all, I also have no idea what he might look like. Still, nothing so far. But why? He is the first Pyro Archon after all. Isn't it a given that he'll be revived with an unimaginably large amount of power?
Seems like we'll have to keep looking.
Yeah, we don't have any leads yet. We'll check for leads somewhere else. Good luck, Granny, and take care.
Be on your way now. Oh, and take care of yourselves too. Granny Eatsley will display her dashing self on the competition grounds soon enough. This'll be a walk in the park.
But on the bright side, there might not be any more Ash Trevino unless she goes on Red Note as well. I know people are looking at— what? Let me in! I can't believe they sealed the doors. The audacity. How do I get up there? Oh my god.
Gonna take part in the tournament?
Of course I— wait. Bro. You had like 0.1 second to read that amount of text? Unfair. I know some people are looking at Tofiachu coming on there because of her weird Asian thing. I have no idea who that is. Let's just imagine Kenny said, yeah, I am prepared to do this tournament. Yeah, that's totally what he said.
Where's the how, though?
I locked him in a chest. I'm going to win the tournament solely on my own merit, so he's not needed during the competition.
On a different note, have you heard anything about Lord Shibalonke?
I've looked all over, but haven't seen anyone that struck me as being on his level. Let's touch base again later then. Listen, typically they give like a little black fade and then you're into the thing. So the fact that it just instant cuts it now in this quest is like, what the heck? Why is it doing that?
You're reliable as always, Kanich. We should go check with the others now, so we'll see you later. Good luck, and make sure you don't get injured.
Appreciate it. Wish you guys every success as well. What was I supposed to get here? Oh, going down the stairs that were very obviously there. Okay. Without him around, it's so peaceful and quiet. Phew, not bad. Dang. What do you mean we're locked in here? Rah! Rude. Can we go into the... No. Okay, well, okay, I didn't want to climb the door. What anymore? Oh, okay, fine. I guess not. I guess I won't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4.
The claps.
How's the warm-up going, Kachina? Feeling good?
Oh, hey you two. Yeah, I'm feeling great. Ready to get out there and show 'em who's boss.
Good luck. Bring it home.
I'll give it my all. I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to win again, but as long as I learn something from the experience, that's enough of a win for me.
Yeah, having the right mindset is everything.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, have you seen anyone who seems like Lord Shibalonke?
Lord Shibalonke? I don't think so. A powerful figure like him is sure to attract attention wherever he goes. Like Moalani and Kanich, only even more so. I haven't seen anyone like that, though, so he probably hasn't passed this way.
All right. Thanks, Kachina. We'll go take a look around. Focus on taking care of yourself as well as winning.
I will, thank you.
Seems like we still haven't found any useful clues. Maybe we should just go back and check in with Mavuika.
You hate those? I like to wonder at least a little bit.
Don't worry about me. I'll do my best.
I do worry about you because you're not going to do very well. Sorry, I had to... Oh, I am still technically doing it, but responding to a text really quick. Where is she? Over here. Wow. Oh, another text. Give me a second. Oh. So what happened? Okay, well now I answered the text, and then I'm like, okay, well look, it says they're going over here, and I assumed she was in the middle, and then my brain's like, oh look, chibi character, that's new. What is? And then I don't know, the red hair. And the fact that no one can find him because of his, like, they're like, he would gain a lot of attention, I think. He's the child. That's why no one is finding him.
We're back!
Ah, supervisors. Your report, please. How are the contestants doing?
Madam Host, the contestants are doing great, and the competition is proceeding as scheduled. However, when it comes to Shibalanke...
No leads, huh? The competition is almost about to begin, and there's still no sign of him?
Not what you expected?
Not necessarily. Still, let's go give everyone a warm welcome before we kick off. I believe we're all warmed up. Now, take your positions. This iteration of the pilgrimage is the perfect chance for us to bid farewell to the past. Now go forth and soar. Faster, higher, stronger. Become a better version of yourself. Remember what brought you here and keep pushing forward. This tournament begins now!
Alright, ready or not, here I come!
That sounded more like Shalonen trying to be Mualani.
There's Mualani, a natural sports star. She's not gonna stop scoring anytime soon.
I've got this. This round's in the bag.
A vertical course, huh? Yeah, no, he absolutely clears. Trying to leave them all in the dust.
Kenichi is coming up to the trickiest parts of the course here. But is he slowing down? No! He's speeding up! Amazing!
How's he so fast?
See you later.
The gap between our competitors has increased significantly. Could this mean? Oh! Contestant Kachina has suddenly appeared from the side.
This part's rough, but I won't give up.
So annoying.
The competition has entered its final phase. Who will emerge victorious? We're about to find out.
Dang. Went through him. Got you. Well, do you yield?
I
I yield.
Our champion has emerged, and his name is Kanich!
Kanich! Kanich! That's amazing! Woohoo!
Yeah, that's our Kanich. I knew he'd win.
What? So not only is the little punk hard to kill, but he's good at fighting too? He just has to kill.
Wow.
You beat me fair and square, Kanich. People always talk about how tough you are. Now I can say for sure, they're not exaggerating. It's funny. I was thinking to myself earlier that I might have a shot at winning this. Unless I have to face Kanich in the final.
Dang.
Come on, dude. What are you talking about?
Losing to Kanich isn't really a loss at all.
You've more than proven yourself, too. You could beat me up 30 times over.
Ha, hear that? They're recognizing their strength as well. Keep up the good work. Let's have a rematch sometime.
Yeah.
They're both so good. But wait, if that's the end, where's Xbalanque?
Wait, aren't we missing someone? Lord Xbalanque. Now that you mention it, where is he? Don't tell me.
What's with the looks on your faces? I might have won, but I'm not sure Blanque.
Huh? Are you saying that you beat Xbalanque then? Just kill me now! Better death than to suffer this torture! What a joke!
You might be onto something. I never met our runner-up before, so where did he get this good?
That's impossible, right? Could he have placed so well because of some connection with Lord Xbalanque?
You mean, he might be Xbalanque?
Wait, I'm Xbalanque now? That's news to me.
I've got it! Lord Xbalanque didn't want to steal anyone's thunder, so he must have lost the tournament on purpose.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. This is the most holy pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame. How could anyone throw a match?
Whoa, did Paimon say something wrong? Now everyone's talking about Xbalanque. Still, that guy was almost too good, wasn't he? We've never heard of him before, but he was still going toe-to-toe with Kanich. Could he really be? Huh? What are you looking at, Mavuika?
I felt that something was off since the tournament began. Reflecting back on it, it wasn't because I could sense Xbalanque's power, but rather that I could not.
The child. Hidden behind the hammer. Does she mean that Xbalanque is not present, or does she mean that he wasn't resurrected in his original form?
Please, excuse me.
Wait, she's going straight into the direction of the other contestants?
There you are. No unimaginably strong soul aura, nor any whiff of extraordinary power. But I know, beyond any doubt, that you are Xbalanque himself.
Huh? Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Isn't that Mauso? Like, Tato's grandson? When did he sign up for the tournament? Did he even fight anyone out on the field?
What are you talking about? He's been standing there this whole time. I totally thought he was just there to cheer the others on.
Wait, so that's Xbalanque? But he's just a kid.
Wait, why did that sound so familiar? And I feel really weird for recognizing or saying that, considering it was just him.
take a single punch from the almighty Dragon Lord! Kahola how! Just give me 1 second and I'll...
Huh? That's Lord Xbalanque? But, I mean, he was right next to me for most of the tournament. And he didn't seem very, well, Xbalanque to me.
You recognized me? Perceptive. No less than expected of this era's Pyro Archon.
Forgive me for asking, but how did you do in the latest tournament?
I didn't even make it to the final 32.
Is this Razor?
No! This is a joke, right? It has to be. It's clearly staged.
Out of my way! I've got to see Lord Xbalanque for myself!
As expected, your return has caused quite the commotion.
Less talking, more doing. Hurry up and take Lord Xbalanque to a safe place. I got this place covered.
Please, remain calm, everyone. Lord Xbalanque is one of the most important people in all of Natlan. I will take responsibility for receiving him into our midst.
You heard our Archon. Just leave this to her. Don't worry. We'll let you know as soon as possible. Oh, I know. As soon as we know more. You swear if he's lying, they're going to kill him? I don't know. The voice being ultra deep is kind of a good indicator that it might actually be him. Mavuika seems to be signaling to Paimon and I to follow her.
She's calling us! Quick, let's go! Hey, wait up!
Oh, bro, why are we still in dialogue?
Okay, this should be far enough. Sorry for making you walk all this way. I am Natlan's current leader and Pyro Archon Mavuika. Lord Xbalanque, I said I was inviting you for a chat, but to be perfectly honest, this is also my first time doing something like this, so I don't even know where to begin.
Oh?
Oh no, he doesn't sound too impressed.
You mean you've never hosted a long dead guy on his first trip home before? No worries, it's a first for me too.
I didn't realize you also had a sense of humor.
We were literally discussing how Mavuika also has a sense of humor, but always has to do her leader during the wartime.
Wait, really? Hang on, I think I just realized something. You're telling me that neither you nor your companions know that I, Xbalanque, was totally hilarious?
Okay, well, now okay, you're seeming to be going into Ito territory.
All the woven scrolls regarding your life depict you as a wise and upright person. According to legends, you also use the Divine Throne to negotiate with the Ruler of Death, establishing the set of rules unique to Natlan. As for your sense of humor, no sources have ever touched upon it. Maybe it's better to say that we know even less about you than we expected.
I see. In that case, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am the first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque. You may call me dear beloved son, or just Lanque for short.
Wow, talk about being overly familiar.
Keep your voice down. Are you looking to get smacked?
And these two are?
Allow me to introduce the Traveler and Paimon. They're important friends of Natlan and our companions. Great heroes who helped us defeat the Abyss for good.
Ah, I see. I was about to say, why did a child follow us all the way here? Though you could say the same for me. And judging by your expression, that's exactly what you're saying. And there's where you'd be wrong. This body belongs to a child of present-day Natlan. I'm only possessing it temporarily.
I see. Your physical body couldn't be revived, so you had to borrow someone else's. But what about the original owner? Is he, okay?
No need to worry. My existence has not affected this child in any way. This body's original occupant is currently experiencing a fantastic dream. I have my own plans, and as for my reasoning, you'll find out soon enough. Alas, this borrowed body is a bit lacking when it comes to exercise, and hasn't really trained any aspect. I tried my best at the tournament, but could only get so far given my physical limitations.
Oh, that explains why you couldn't make a deep run! You're not used to this body, are you?
I wish that was the only problem. I'm simply unable to do a lot of larger movements. Oh, and my usual climbing and jumping motions aren't exactly suited for him either. Also, you've got to be twice as careful in a borrowed body. If I pushed him too hard and got him hurt, I'd be no better than a criminal. I could never do anything like that.
Indeed. Still, the great shaman Citlali learned about your impending resurrection from the Wayup, but we still don't know why you've returned.
Oh, is it time to get serious then? All right, serious mode activated. Ahem. In any case, you've already touched on the topic. I did indeed strike a deal with the ruler of death. She once asked me why I prayed for her power as a mere mortal, and why I yearned to save a nation in peril. I convinced her with the promise of perpetual existence and the everlasting flame of life. So, she shared her strength with me, and allowed Natlan to operate under brand new rules. I told her that the plan would be a grand, long-term one in which victory would not come for some time. Certainly not within a mortal lifespan. Still, I knew that someone else would bring it home. She assented to my request, and became an observer of our tale. Seeing her interest, I also asked that I, as the one who laid the foundation, be granted an opportunity to see the new world with my own eyes, if we actually did manage to triumph in the far future.
Ah, so your return is a special favor granted by the ruler of death.
More like a bet I made with her. Even gods have things that pique their interest. I bet correctly on the outcome of this war, so this trip is my reward.
How do you feel about the Natlan of today? Does it meet your expectations?
Oh, I like it a lot. Could you tell me more, by the way? I'd love to know how you managed to win the war.
As you know, ours was an exceedingly grand, long-term plan. I'll skip over the most ancient parts and start with what I know. The battle from 500 years ago. The disaster struck suddenly, and Natlan was engulfed in darkness. Our land and faith were both shattered, and everyone believed that our nation's end was nigh. But even when thrust into battle against the abyss, fate, and the passage of time, our heroes did not give up hope of victory. We each shouldered our heavy duty using the power that you left behind. All the Pyro Archons in the last 500 years have devoted their lives to banishing the abyss, rebuilding our tribes and faith, and uniting the people as one. As for me, I decided to head 500 years into the future, that is, the present, so I might finally bring together our people's resolve, which has stood firm for thousands of years, and fight for our final victory. Of course, I had prepared for the worst. That I would awaken to naught but monsters, corpses, and ruins where our nation once stood. Had that happened, there would have only been one thing left for me to do. Fulfill my final duty as a warrior, and then witness the end of the world helplessly. Still, the outcome proved that our faith was not misplaced. This victory, and the miracle that it created, is the greatest reward for all who gave everything to protect our realm.
Yeah. Had anything gone wrong, whether in the past or in the now?
I have always believed you to be shrewd. Surely, such a quality was needed to bargain with the ruler of death, and win so much for us in the process. Natlan was only able to overcome this crisis with your help.
All these millennia later, and the people of Natlan have finally achieved victory over fate. If future generations will call me the one who created the rules and initiated the plan, then you are the one who inherited those rules. The final executor of the plan. The one who created a miracle. Beginnings and endings. Creation and change. Mavuika, you truly are a remarkable leader. It is my honor to have met you.
Please, you're too modest. Rather, it's our honor to welcome you back to this world.
Ah, and that's the perfect segue to something that you should know. You see, you don't have to worry too much about my second life, since I'll only be here for a single day. Like, from sunrise to sunset.
Rip.
A single day?
What?
But the day is almost over.
That's why I said you won't have to worry too much about the boy this body actually belongs to. I'll be long gone by this time tomorrow. Besides, no one ever said I was actually going to return and stick around for years and years, right? This is just a short little outing back home, so I can see some of my compatriots again. Still, I've got to say, it has not been an easy trip. After being resurrected, I woke up in the home of a normal boy and wanted to take a quick dip to relax, only to have my trouser legs snagged by a fishing line that came out of nowhere.
Oh my.
And once I finally made it to shore, I decided to take a stroll and see the sights, only to step into a trap along the way. Beats me who'd put a trap out there, and there wasn't even anybody around to check it. Thankfully, the bottom was pretty soft, so I lay down and took a nap before getting up to continue on my merry way.
Wow.
This is so embarrassing.
Dang. I swear, with friends like these.
After countless trials and tribulations, I finally managed to sign up for the tournament. But then, I ran into a girl who claimed to be a fitness coach. She insisted that my muscles weren't up to snuff, and made me do twice as many warm-up exercises as everyone else. Oof, you guys in the future sure have it rough.
Dang. She's embarrassed.
Well then, what's next for you?
Oh, what a great question. I was just about to get to that. You're a pretty considerate gal. So, I do have a small wish that I haven't been able to fulfill. I managed to participate in the pilgrimage, but alas, my potential is restricted by this form. It sure would be nice if I could show everyone what I could actually do.
Why is he stealing glances at us like that?
Taking over our body?
Well, now that I've said it, care to help an old man out, hero?
Huh? Okay, so, what are you capable of?
Ahem. See, I was also quite the formidable warrior in my time. Surely a match for Mavuika. I mean, I was the first Pyro Archon after all. I could shake the cliffs with a single punch, scale mountains with a single leap.
Very formidable indeed. So, you'd like to spar with me?
Yes.
Using your current body? Will he be able to handle it?
Don't worry. I'll find a suitable location for our duel, and a way to keep this body safe. The first sun. The ardent sun. This star is a flame, burning with a passion that will consume all. From the moment I first saw you, I knew you to be a true warrior, just like me. Surely you shall not refuse me this battle, O inheritor of my ancient name, the Burning Sun, Kiongozi Mavuika.
I accept.
Brilliant. In that case, let us free ourselves from mortal shape. Let the ancient souls guide you to the true arena of duels.
Bruh. Am I just not gonna be able to do anything? I'm just clicking at this point.
What is this place?
Never been here before. Such a powerful pressure.
Is this a temple of the spirit?
This is the land of the sun, created by my soul. Only the sun and those blessed by it can survive here. Me, you, and you. The sun, the other sun, Blessed One 1, and Blessed One 2.
Why am I 1-2? Rude.
We've been blessed by the sun?
The sun will remember the most virtuous stars. You are hope itself. The most radiant, most important friends we could have. We have invited you here, so you may witness the clash of suns.
Huh. I see. We've manifested in an almost fully spiritual, consciousness-like form, removing the limits of our flesh.
That's right. As I said, I knew you to be a born warrior the moment I laid eyes on you. But there are two forms of human strength, that of the body and of the spirit. The great Xbalanque, impressed upon a child's body, found less than a third of his original strength available to him. In that form, I'd lost my strength of body. But here, we meet as our true spiritual selves. In this place, even a child may shake heaven and earth due to the great soul within. What makes a true hero? Someone strong of body, or strong of mind, or must one be strong in both to surpass human limits? Which of these are you, Mavuika?
Well said, Xbalanque. Let us prove our mastery of both strengths through this battle. To Natlan, to each other, and to the rest of the world. You and I both know we'll never meet a better matched opponent.
Indeed, that's exactly what I've always wanted. As a citizen of Natlan, as the Pyro Archon, as an opponent from across the millennia, and a friend whom you never had the chance to meet. Let us have a fair and honorable duel.
Wow.
Our fight will end when the flame is extinguished.
Fine. You ready?
No. In war, there's no time for that. The fire's out. Let's stop here.
Ah, so there was a traveler line. It's fine.
It was a great fight.
Honestly, Mavuika was kind of losing there.
That was an exhilarating battle, Mavuika. Looks like this old man's still got some fuel left in the tank after all.
You jest, Lord Xbalanque. Your spirit is as strong and youthful as ever.
Come now. Can't you tell I was making excuses for coming up just a hair short? Not by much. Just the slimmest of margins.
What?
Yet still, you actually won. I've always seen myself as the strongest warrior, but it would seem that the inheritance of ancient names has proven its worth after all.
In the end, it seemed like that final part, it seemed like she was struggling a bit more in that punch. I don't think she was winning. Even, like, not by a lot she was losing, but she was still losing.
I bear the name Kyongozi, the leader of our people. After countless generations, this name came to you, and you used the power it accumulated over the years to defeat everything in your path. This battle has been most meaningful. Beyond the facts of victory and defeat, I've also learned a lot about you. Take, for example, your strength. It is at once ruthless and gentle, both tenacious and sharp. You neither overwhelm your opponent with sheer power, nor defy them with only your strength of will. You possess a great understanding of your own might, and will convert all of it into fuel, so you may climb to even greater heights. It is thanks to heroes like you that this war was won. I'd have never been able to return to the mortal realm otherwise. Your victory granted me this chance at a second life. Even if it is just for one day, the sun has risen again to drive away the darkness. Even the darkness of death that once enveloped me has been dispersed by your flames. Mavuika, you are the newborn sun, greater and more radiant.
What's the term glaze? This story quest is quite literally just glazing Mavuika.
Allow me to give you a present to celebrate your victory.
Ooh, there's a prize too? Paimon wants to know what it is! Coming from you, it must be super awesome.
My journey is complete, and I have no more need for my remaining time. Mavuika, I would like to give you all my remaining life force, which I obtained from the ruler of death. Use it to awaken those you wish to see the most. Surely there must be at least one person that you'd like to meet.
What? So it's a blank check to bring anyone back for a time?
Though Natlan possesses incredibly unique ley lines, it is still extremely difficult to meet the dead outside of the Night Kingdom. Now, take it.
Yo. Enough with those yo-yo-yos.
Though we both became Pyro Archons in life, we were still born into this world as ordinary humans. There's no need to hesitate. Just do what you think is best.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think I'll be needing it.
Huh?
The past lives on in my memories, and will always remain my treasure. Meeting someone we can no longer see again will only lead to more longing. Rather than cling to the past, we should enshrine it in memory. Ever loved and never forgotten.
Mavuika.
There's no hesitation in her gaze. She means what she just said.
They were right. That's exactly the sort of person you are.
They?
Your parents, sister, comrades, and friends. Those who walked with you, and those who left you behind. Those who crossed blades with you, and those who prayed for your safe return. Each and every one. Mavuika, has one granted the special privilege to return, I can sense them calling for you, and watching over you from within the distant winds. Dear Mavuika, our esteemed Archon, leader of our people, how have you been doing? We all miss you so. There are so many things we want to say to you, but if we really were to say them, they'd just be those simple, heartfelt words. The war is over, Mavuika. All our efforts had meaning, and all our struggles bore fruit. This is the fairest and most precious thing in the entire world. May you be happy in this era of peace. May you eat well, sleep well, always be full of energy, and never forget that we will always love you.
These are all words spoken by the people from the past. Their voices are echoing through this Temple of Souls.
Xbalanque, he knew from the start that Mavuika wouldn't accept his gift, but he proposed it all the same. Was it so that he could pass on these words? He has long sensed the prayers from all the souls in the Night Kingdom. That must be why he created this special space, to bring their voices here.
Thank you. Those who have gone before will never forget you, even as you keep all their names deep within your heart.
Mavuika, my dear child, though we have ascended to Archonhood, never forget that we are still human. Live as you please, in this age of peace you forged with your own 2 hands.
Huh? What was that voice switch? Wait, so does a child actually just go ahead and sound like Razor but older, even though he should be younger? And was the voice switch like the real Xbalanque? That makes sense. Because in the weekly boss in Natlan, that's the same voice that the boss uses for Xbalanque. So actually, yeah, no, this is probably his real voice.
Why so formal all of a sudden? Seriously.
Huh? Mavuika, where are you going?
Ho ho! Leaving already? Now you're the one acting all impatient.
Since we're done with all the serious stuff, it's time to follow me. Xbalanque, doubt you've ever ridden a flame strider in your current body, right?
Never even heard of such a thing, to be honest.
Ooh, are you gonna take him out for a ride?
You're coming too. Come on, it's time for us to live as we please. Helmets on, sit tight, and don't fall.
The way I've never been
Is this
free.
a board you can use to ride on the water? And you can stick it to the back of vehicles too? Genius!
This is Mavuika's flame strider. Oh, we call that board a surfboard.
You learn something new all the time.
I think the past like 40 minutes we haven't been able to do anything like actually. So if you ever needed to
This stuff is part of everyday life then?
Yeah, we're living good.
Ah, I wonder if I would have ever become Pyro Archon if we had had these gadgets around back then. I might have had a bit too much fun with them.
What? That would be terrible.
Agreed. Good thing they were only invented after I died, huh?
Looks like I really am better after all, for becoming Pyro Archon even with all this temptation around.
Point Mavuika.
The hands of our friends, the Children of Echoes, are as skilled as ever. They were already famed in your era, right? This spike was built by their most talented artisan in this age. Speaking of which, we just passed them by. Sweet!
the tour of Natlan. Oh, we're gonna teleport. Oh my god. So much lag. Oh. Or not a tour.
Ochkanatlan? Ah, sure brings back memories.
Oh yeah, that was built in your time, right?
It's long become a landmark. Very popular with tourists, so I hear. They think it's a lovely place.
Is that so? So that's how you all see it.
I would think so too. It's especially stunning if you look at it from a spirit way.
The stories of the past become things people aspire to in the future. It's just like what they say. The apex reached by those who came before will become the everyday goals of those who come after. Everything is constantly changing for the better.
That's good. That's how it should be. I'll bring those words back to the Night Kingdom and share them with everyone there.
Oh, you can see the people of the springs from here.
They seem to be enjoying life. Just like the people of Natlan back then. All kinds of things might happen during the day, but as the sun sets, you can always count on the people of the springs to relax by the water, playing their instruments and dancing their worries away.
Because that's their way of life.
Precisely. And so it is for every tribe. No matter how many years have passed, for the people who live here, some things will never change.
Well, you're the one most qualified to say something like that. So, what do you think? Satisfied with what you saw?
Very much so. Speeding across the water, the warm breeze against my face, it makes me very happy. I really do adore this world, just like a plant adores the sun.
How long is this quest? Archon quest, not Archon quest, sorry. Story quests are intending to take like 3 hours and 30 minutes. But I had there was like over 30 minutes of the quest where you genuinely like could not leave the game. Not unless you wanted to restart a lot of progress. Which is absurd, but yeah. Like at some point you didn't even get the option to restart the progress to leave. Like it's just like, nope, you had to click through this dialogue, you have to watch this. And now you can you can't exit this part, but you can drive a motorcycle. So yeah. Genshin quests are becoming like quite long and no longer able to really get past them in a fast manner or stop at any point. Dang. Woohoo.
Thank you, Mavuika. This has been a wonderful trip.
Lovely things are meant to be shared after all. It's the least we could do for our friend.
I'll admit, I didn't expect people several thousand years in the future to see me as a friend. Not that I'm complaining. This old man's had a great day today. Thank you, dear friends. I can still remember how nervous you looked when you saw me for the first time, Mavuika. I'll cherish that memory.
Oh, is it almost time?
Yes, it is.
Thank you for coming back to see us. This meeting means a lot to me as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, time to go. Don't forget to lead a happy life.
Aww, already? Paimon's gonna miss you.
See you later,
Shibalonke.
He deserved to come back and become a playable character. And not in the possessed child form, but like in his actual human form. We were we got scammed out of it. Same with Capitano, we got scammed out of a playable version of him. Enjoy your life in the Night Kingdom too. The wave.
He closed his eyes. Did he fall asleep?
Mm-hmm. I can no longer sense Xbalanque's soul. Well, it's gotten quite late, hasn't it? Thank you for accompanying me this whole time. Let's hurry back. You must be starving.
There will be a victory feast tonight, right? Oh, so are we gonna leave the sleeping child here then?
Yes. After the end of the pilgrimage, we hold a banquet to congratulate the champion of the tournament. There will be good food and plenty of it. You guys are gonna love it. Mao Sao should be there too. I'll bring him over.
Oh, okay, so we're not leaving him. Good to know. No, they're not even gonna let me leave. They're teleporting me straight there. Oh, or not. But it's still dialogue.
Do you think there'll still be any food left over for us? It's kinda late and all.
She says that she's gonna bring him over, but there's no proof of that. He's not even near us.
I'm sure the feast has already started, but don't worry. I'm sure Yansan will save some for us. She's very reliable. Leaving the tournament planning to her was a smart move.
So she probably figured that we'd be gone a long time.
Yeah, I told her as much too. Ah, seems like they've prepared the thing.
What thing?
See that row of braziers over there?
Oh, so that's what they are. They haven't been lit, so Paimon totally thought they were something else.
What do you mean? They look identical to the things that you would probably light on fire.
Here, watch this.
Whoa, they're beautiful!
Were they left for the three of us?
This particular kind of brazier is called a signal flame, and is reserved for those coming back late at night. The others set up an entire path using these signal flames to await our return. Those returning to the tribes must light them with their own hands. The flames will illuminate the path ahead and show the tribe that the person has made it back. Even if you're surrounded by darkness, never forget. Your friends wait for you in the distant light. Remember that feeling when the exhaustion of your journey creeps up on you.
No food was eaten. Ah, you're back.
Archon, Traveler, Paimon! You were really gone a long time. We've already started grilling the meat.
We had a long talk with Lord Xbalanque. It was pretty time-consuming.
Did it go well?
More than well. Xbalanque, he's a very good man. He far surpassed even my expectations.
The people at the feast all gather around you, Paimon and Mavuika. Mavuika gestures for everyone to move over and sit down at the drinking table before beginning to tell the story. She reveals everything without reservation, holding nothing back and hiding no secrets. As if part of the deal made a millennia ago, the ancient sun could only rise again for one day. Still, it was enough for her to recount all the people's achievements and hard work to him. As night fell, the sun disappeared once more. She returned with joy in her heart and a child of the tribes on her back. The sun arose in that child's dream and quietly set in his deep sleep. Wow.
So the only reason Lord Xbalanque didn't win the tournament is because he was limited by the physical body he was in.
That's right, but don't feel disappointed on his behalf. He himself was not upset about that turn of events. He had many revelations during this journey, and as he said, strength of mind is as important as the strength of the body. He realized that after failing to make it to the final 32.
Huh. No matter how many times Paimon hears it, it's still so funny to think that Xbalanque didn't even make it that far.
You'd have never expected to hear those words next to each other.
Strong in both body and mind. Huh.
I'd say our champion Kanich fits the bill. Don't you think?
Indeed. Everyone, let's raise our cups. Let's celebrate our champion! Kanich, you've proven yourself a true warrior and athlete. Congratulations on your triumph in the pilgrimage. A toast to our champion!
Cheers!
Thank you, everyone.
Hey, look! The kid's awake.
Huh? Where am I?
Hello, Mausau. You're awake. This is the celebration feast for the pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame. You participated in the tournament too.
Huh? Me?
It's a long story.
It's so long, even my lowly servant couldn't manage to give a simple summary. Ha!
I see. I remember Lord Shibalanke, our Archon, Mavuika, and the pilgrimage. I feel like I dreamed a very long dream. I was super strong in that dream, too. I could jump up onto the roof with one leap, and I could climb, fly, and glide.
It wasn't a dream. Your body did go through all the motions of the tournament. You were already an outstanding contestant.
I'm a contestant? You know, Mom and Dad always say that my health isn't the best, and I might not be able to do all the things everyone else can. But right now, I feel like I can fly.
Really? Like Paimon?
Yeah, I feel amazing. It's like I'm filled with power from head to toe. I want to feel like this next time, too.
Then go and train hard, then come back next year and show us what you've got.
Yeah, as long as you put in the work, you'll do great. I know it. That's how it is for all of us.
Yes. You'll turn out to be a truly beautiful vegetable. I'm sure of it.
Vegetable.
Yeah, I will.
Not even phased.
Oh, but the pilgrimage was only half of the dream. I think after that, I somehow got into a fight.
Really? Against who?
The Pyro Archon.
I think it was our Archon.
That wasn't a dream either. I did have a duel with Shibalanke.
Huh?
I was hoping to save this until later, but since we're already on this topic, I've got another piece of good news to share. Namely, that we crowned another champion today. Lord Shibalanke and I engaged in an all-out duel, as worthy rivals from across the millennia. In the end, I won by the slimmest of margins, defeating our legendary hero.
Bro, the way I'm pretty sure she was losing, and the fact that they said that she won, despite her probably losing a bit more than him, is outrageous. In my heart, I know she wasn't winning that. The cutscene made it seem like she was losing. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Wow.
Oh god, and now, oh, I was right. This is really meant to glaze her. I can't believe it. You beat the Shibalanke.
This is no lie, and I have our best friend here to back me up. You were the arbiter for our duel, yes?
It hit. Oh, are we about to speak, but we don't have a voice line? That we saw his mouth move. That means he totally had a voice line right there. Mavuika is right. Paimon and I witnessed her not victory with our own eyes. silent cheering.
Yeah! Amazing. What an achievement.
Come on, everyone, let's have another toast. For our Archon this time.
Very well. Acknowledge my victory, recognize my valor, and drink this wine of victory for me.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Not Citlali being drunk.
Today's been a super long and exciting day, yeah?
Yeah, it's been quite some time since I've done so much in a day. Or felt that it's gone on for so long.
But you also got a sense of accomplishment to match,
According
right?
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Of course.
Oh, right. Mavuika, the Traveler said there was something to ask you.
I did?
Hmm?
Another voice line. We missed like 3 voice lines in this one quest alone. Or 4. And then in Citlali's we missed like 3. This is horrible. 7 days. Or not 7 days. 7 voice lines I could have heard if I had played in Japanese like I was suspecting I should have. Ayan-san and Kenichi would have had voices. I was just thinking, you were fighting Xbalanque for such a long time. Not really. It was a really short time. Did you ever falter or wonder if you might lose to him even for a second?
No. In battle, there's no time for that. So it never crossed my mind.
Huh. That's the same answer as last time. How come she knew what I was thinking?
The night is still young. Cheers.
Bro, so basically, there was like 40-ish minutes of where you cannot leave the game. Probably more. Like, you're stuck in the game for like over 40 minutes to complete this quest. Like, at least in the first part of like the 40+ minutes, you get, what's it called? You get a chance to leave the game, but you just have to reset all your progress and do it later, which would suck. So you kind of just incentivized to not do that. And then the rest of the time, you genuinely just cannot leave. There's no way for you to leave. The audacity. No, we'll do this one first.
Say, what kind of vegetable do you think I'll become?
Bruh.
A red one? Or a green one?
You? I have a feeling that you might turn into an onion.
Wow. How riveting.
An onion?
Someone who looks ordinary, but who can make anyone who attacks you break down and weep.
Really? That sounds super strong.
What are those two even talking about?
Onions are super powerful. One of my friends happened to be cutting onions when I came over to his house. He began to cry, and the Saurians also began to cry, and eventually nearly every living creature in the room was crying.
Rip Aoife and the Saurians. What about you? Did you cry too?
I was also in the room, but I shielded my eyes with my cloak just in time. Kukuku and Aoife couldn't see my face, so they thought I cried too.
I'd like to become an onion man and make people cry too.
Wow.
Sure, no problem.
I really want to interrupt you, but I have no clue what to say to derail this line of conversation.
Well, Leon-san, you're a tiny mushroom. Yes.
Wow. No one asked you. Still a mushroom, yeah? Not bad. They're tough, strong, and full of life. I like them.
Then you must be full of life too, right, miss?
Yes, she is.
Yeah, sure. Why not? You know what? I should have saved that. That was clearly the best conversation in existence.
Whoa. Our Archon really is amazing. And super brave, too. She even went toe-to-toe with Lord Shibalanke.
Don't be so modest. You've done the same.
Ha! Like any of us wouldn't! I'd have jumped at the chance! What about you?
I wouldn't dare.
Fighting is in a warrior's nature. If the opportunity was presented to you, I'm sure your instincts would make that choice for you.
I swear, you're all just brimming with energy over here. This is Lord Shibalanke we're talking about. Our greatest ancestor? Are you really that into sparring with your elders?
Granny Citlali! Let's spar sometime, too.
No. We're absolutely not doing that.
Yeah, no, that was funny, but I preferred the other conversation. Oh well. Ah, finally, I am free, and I get free things. Yippee. So I need to do the 2 events and the Abyss. And when is the... When are you coming? 2 hours, basically. 12... 1:30. That isn't resetting for quite a while. But nice. Okay. What? Anyway, I did it. Oh my god. I did both of the story quests, and so we're basically finishing up at like 8 hours and 20 minutes. Dang. The way I was curious if someone would have done that in the last stream, or if someone was gonna do it on this stream. So that was funny that someone did do that. Wow. Let me think. Let me think of like, I know I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I'm trying to remember the order of things that I decided to stream with, or like not stream with, stream overall, like the calendar, schedule, whatever it's called. You were staying up to do it, dang, /ban. Wow. I am ending stream. Okay. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to be streaming, what is it called? Wait, what is it called? Oh god, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming Honkai Star Rail to do, you know, just like the overall main quest to progress so that I can get more Stellar Jades to pull later on with, like, later on this month on a banner for Feijiao, so I can get Moza constellations and potentially get a good teammate for Moza. Good night, Fern. Goodbye, Zay. Goodbye, Pokey, I think is how we were supposed to say your name. Goodbye, Wolfeline. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. I'll probably stream on Monday as well. More Genshin. And on Tuesday, we're gonna be pulling for Arlecchino, so yes. I think I said the schedule correctly. But right. Thank you everyone and goodbye.
Good night, gentlemen.